Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is SaulApeMan. Nice to see you, everybody. And today we have a very interesting day. Today we have very high MMR day. And Angeline is playing versus iNoob. I don't know why, but I'll guess we can watch this, or it's some kind of a tournament. Let me see about that. So, ladies and gentlemen, this Warcraft 3 info. And it's actually, no, it's Don't Force Me Cup. It's going to be a Warcraft 3 hero versus Angeline. And I think that's what I want to cast. I love Angeline. Why? Because he's like me. I mean, do I love myself? Probably not. Probably the opposite. But he's like me. Hello, Mr. Jonao. Do you think Angeline is a Polish SaulApeMan? And I'm Chinese. I'm Polish Angeline, and he's Chinese SaulApeMan. That's how it goes. Now we are going to learn more about... But he's much better than I am. No, I'm a smaller streamer, I'm a smaller player. At least Jonao is watching me, not Mr. Angeline. At least this is where I shine. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so... let me cast Don't Force Me Cup. And let's see what Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft is going to cast today. He says B Cup. Okay, so I'm going to cast the Don't Force Me Cup qualifier. Yes, Mr. Allsap goes to heaven. I have access to KK platform, but for now it's on Warcraft 3 Champions, so I don't even need to click there. And let me tell you, Mr. Allsap go to heaven is a pretty nice platform, but there are issues there. I was trying to cast in the morning, but yes, Grande Madonna. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me add the grid command. Let me add the grid command. Okay. And if you want to get access yourself, ask Mr. Orc Wolf. Very cool guy. Very cool guy, this Orc Wolf guy is. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Hero is casting B Cup. He's Chinese, but he speaks very good English. So, say like, hey, I'm a huge streamer, I know SaulApeMan, and you will be fine, Kappa. Maybe better don't say that. Maybe it's actually going to be a problematic thing. Just say, hey, I'm a huge streamer, huge YouTuber. Look at those YouTube numbers. Are they rehosting? They are rehosting. Okay, next time we are jumping to the menu. We are jumping to the menu. To the lobby, I mean. Because I know Angeline. I know Angeline. We are going to join the menu next time. Show me your stream, Mr. Angeline. Angeline. Okay, who is going to play today? So, this is a qualifier. They have some pretty old school... Angeline is playing in some cool outfit. This is Mr. Angeline, ladies and gentlemen. Look at him. Look at this, is a real gamer. He's not in gym. I will send you his info. 1 second. Okay, sent. Okay, so I'm just going to watch on Flow TV, of course, but this is Mr. Angeline playing himself. The first map is going to be, ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Springtime. Okay, let me read about the format. So how it works. So they play groups. If he doesn't talk as much as you, he's not Asian SaulApeMan. Well, but he's definitely not as fat as I am, right? So, I know there are some differences. Okay, where is this bracket? Okay, 1 second. One second. And Mr. Lajuk, thank you for the raid. Mr. Lajuk, I'm back. Today I have a little bit more time. Which group is it? At least Life is playing, the gamer. Okay, so Warcraft 3 Hero versus Angeline is playing. Okay. Let's go. The game is ready. Ready, steady, go. No more waiting. It's game number 1. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Lajuk. Now this is a good raid, very good raid. Thank you, Mr. Lajuk. I just had started. And yes, Mr. Angeline is on the left. Did they restart? Okay, we'll see. So let me add the score. Let me reverse the players. Okay, so on the top left we have I'm Noob. It's Warcraft 3 Hero, not Ice Orc. This Warcraft 3 Hero, very active player recently. So on the top left we have Mr. Angeline, the mighty caster from China, medium streamer, maybe even big streamers. And his opponent, Mr. Warcraft 3 Hero, is going to open with a Blade Master. One ground opener, no shop. It screams like harassment, ladies and gentlemen. It screams like harassment. Let's go. So, we get the item, but versus Orc we creep the entire camp. Not really! Mr. Angeline wants to get the middle. But can he do it? No, he wants to steal the circlet. They are going to meet each other. And you got nothing! Mr. Angeline got nothing. Not a great start. And this Ancient of War needs to be extremely careful because Blade Master is in the neighborhood. Blade Master is busy opening Gnoll Brute. What is inside? Cloak. Terrible item. Blade Master has Windwalk, and there is no time for Blade Master to hide in some cloaks. Of course, Mr. Angeline is not a favorite, you know. He's a streamer, he's a caster, he's an entertainer. He talks a lot, as Mr. Jonau. Said, the casters usually talk a lot, they don't play a lot, that's an issue. Hello, Mr. Shorty, welcome back. And this is a big tournament, guys. And Mr. Mendoza, the gamer, is going to play, and you know what? This is a terrible inventory. We have double cloak. Double cloak for the Blade Master. Mr. Angeline is like doing nothing. He's level 1. He's making some archers. Okay, we have 3 archers. Which one? Mr. Medusa is going to play later. Sorry for the cough, we need water. Welcome everybody. Hello Mr. West. Hello Mr. Summer. The Angeline is Angeline. He's a Chinese SaulApeMan. And I'm Polish Angeline. And he's much better player than I am. 2150 MMR. Bro, it's pretty good. His opponent is Warcraft 3 Hero. He's a very active orc recently that plays on KK platform mostly. I faced Mr. Angeline a few times on Nettie's ladder. He's more in by team games. Yeah, I saw that he's interested in team games, and you know that SaulApeMan has the team game pass as well. So I'm not saying that I'm better in team games because I suck in general across all of the game modes, but I have a history there as well, in 4v4 especially. So it's another reason to say that SaulApeMan is like Angeline. We need to meet one time. And we are just going to hug each other. As a medium streamer to medium streamer. That's what is going to happen. Blade Master will get level 2 finally. No, it's not enough. 4 HP, 4 XP. Pardon. Okay, are we doing harassment Sonicu style? Sonicu would go here to the peon line. Okay, he discovered the Blade Master. Shadow Hunter out of the sudden is here. Defensive hacks or offensive hacks, depends how you Look at it. And now with the power of the healing potion, that is not needed actually, Mr. I'm Noob is just doing fine. I played versus Angeline once and I won with Pala Rifle, I remember. But I probably played versus him many more times and I lost. But I remember one Pala Rifle game versus him. Long time ago. Back in the day when Pala Rifle was playable. Well, that's an interesting nickname. Mr. Sonic is a very energetic man. Good, that's good. So far so good. Finally, some creeping for both players. The Ancient of War in the middle, that's a very nice move, because yes, we got Sobi Mask. To be honest, when Keeper is full mana, we keep Sobi Mask on the Demon Hunter, but in the future, probably Sobi belongs to the Keeper. But to be honest, with the Keeper, you just spam and tangle, so maybe that will be enough. I don't know. What is important, 3 of the Ancient of War survived, but, you know, his job is to eat a tree and to go to another middle camp, I think. And the players are going to meet defensive Hex and Entangle connects. Keeper is usually the target, and this Keeper has nothing. Just right-click. Okay, the Dryad, the brave Dryad! Hello, Mr. Grime. Nice to see you, sir. Do you even click there, Mr. Grime, or you just post the sad emoji? Yes, I will come back. I will come back soon, okay? I will come back. Okay, thank you for checking, actually. Always thank you. Thank you for having this small belief. Mamma mia, Grande Madonna, life is not easy. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. And that's what Mr. Angelin thinks, because he's being surrounded by some... hello, Mr. Riza, nice to see you, sir. Okay, so you Polish Angelin is playing. I'm Chinese SaulApeMan, he's Polish Angelin. We play basically... I'm Polish Angelin. So this is my favorite Chinese streamer besides Mr. BBC, because BBC is like, you know, the boss. And Mr. Angelin is me, a friend from work. He accepted me in his lobby once or twice even, or even more times. He's running a medium stream as me. And Mr. Angelin is a good player, so this is the difference. 2150 MMR with Night Elf. I'm actually under 19 MMR. Angelin, yes, that's the gentleman. And he lost his vape once, what Mr. Riza immediately recognized from his experience. When the panic was present in eyes of Mr. Angelin. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, this is Don't Force Me Cup qualifier. Sponsored by Mr. AJ Hai Tuntun. And yes, the problem is that we have 2 cups running at the same time, because B cup is running as well. But ladies and gentlemen, this Demon Hunter looks scary. This Demon Hunter looks scary. Plus 21 damage, plus 3 agility, some toughness from the ring. And Mr. Angelin, do you know what to do? Well, Mr. Shorty Moon, what I like myself, when you go to the grocery store, you have Häagen-Dazs and you have Ben & Jerry, you know, to pick. You don't have one flavor only. So you can pick as a customer. You may say, Saul, I love your casting. But guys, there is many more casters. And that's very good for everybody. Shadow Hunter got the Sobi Mask, that's a lot of regeneration. I thought Angelin is only streamer. Oh, Mr. Riza and Mr. Reign of Mauler. Angelin current MMR is 2150. Oh, Mr. Death Note, spasiba bolshoya. Thank you very much for the raid. I'm afraid that there is no humans today in this group. Let me check. No, there is no humans in this group. Thank you very much, sir. Yeah, 2150. SaulApeMan is looking bad now. Mr. Angeline will be like, Saul, you never ever call yourself Polish Angeline if you are not even 2000 MMR. Mr. Death Note, I'm busy recently, like Mr. Verdi is sending me some replays as well. I need GNL coaching to do as well. Sorry, there is a long delay. Hopefully not the permanent delay. We'll see about that. There is a big fight brewing, ladies and gentlemen. Go, Angeline, I'm your big fan. And I'm a big fan of this Imba Hunter. The problem is the amount of bears is quite limited. And this guy, I'm noob, he's actually not a noob. He's actually pretty good. Angeline is pretty good as well. Rejuvenation, casted. There was a dispute. Imba Hunter is in the net and Imba Hunter is dead. This I'm noob guy is pretty good, and Angeline says GG. Warcraft 3 hero. I mean, they all have a little bit of an old MMR, right? Why it's broken? Warcraft 3 champions, what I have done to you. Don't be angry at me. Okay, 46 seconds more. What I wanted to do, I wanted to thank you, Mr. Death Note and Mr. Lajuk for the follows, for the raids. So maybe let's shout out Mr. Death Note first. Yes, no? 1 second. Shout out. Work now. So yes, what we are casting today, ladies and gentlemen, we have the grid technology. It's 1-0 for Mr. Orc, who is 2385 MMR, but it's an old MMR. Old MMR. He's inactive because he plays on KK. So this is what we are casting. It's called Don't Force Me Cup Mid 2025 Qualifier Finals. Sponsored by Mr. T. Is his name Mr. T? This is how we call him. Mr. T and Mr. HF High Tuntun. And it's $0 in the prize pool because it's just qualifier, okay? It's not they are sponsoring $0 tournament. They are giving tens of thousands of dollars for it, so shout out for that. And where is Mr. Angeline? Tun Shaur. Okay, this is Group C. Group C, ladies and gentlemen. This is Group C. So I hope it's going to be updated soon. I know that Liquipedia guys are working hard on it, but we have Live the Gamer, PCG the Undead, active Undead recently, Mr. Cini, who is a good active Night Elf as well, and I will be there, ladies and gentlemen. He's fighting with Warcraft 3 hero, so Angeline is not in the group. I do understand they have one extra match before. They have one extra match. It's called pre-qualifier. Interesting system as a tournament like organizer now. I need to look into pre-qualifiers. That's interesting. So have pre-qualifier. So I'm casting a pre-qualifier between Angeline and I'm Noob / Warcraft 3 hero. Mr. Changer, good afternoon. How are you doing, sir? Pre-qualifier in Makrura Cup, exactly. So, what you can tell me about Makrura Cups? This is one of the tournaments when we put a lot of attention to pre-qualifiers. Hey guys, what SaulApeMan is up to recently? He's running tournaments with pre-qualifiers. That's my trademark. Well, I want to see more Ice Orc games. Well, Mr. Riza, I have learned that Mr. I'm Noob is Warcraft 3 hero. It's not Ice Orc. That was actually the last message that Starbuck left in my Twitch chat. Like a few days ago I was casting. It was Sunday, so 2 days ago. And I was calling I'm Noob and Ice Orc. And he's like, Saul, this is not an Ice Orc. Saul, Mr. Caster, get your shit together, bro. And yes, now I remember. Now I remember, you know. Ladies and gentlemen, on this map we have Makruras. Makruras are pretty sweet, pretty cool. And welcome to this second game of this pre-qualifier series to Group C of this amazing Don't Force Me Cup tournament. Ladies and gentlemen, magnificent Makrura is being crept now. Okay, the Riley point was terrible. Mr. Angelin was probably vaping or thanking the Twitch chat for huge donations, probably. It's like, Twitch chat, stop sending me money. I want to focus on the tournament. Okay, I'm playing versus Warcraft 3 Hero. I can win because I'm playing the better race. Kappa, or maybe no Kappa. What has Saul been up to? Souls, have you been running it as well, getting healthy? Well, there's a lot of in real life, but I'm back, hopefully. Okay, so we want to get the turtle. Turtle done. Glove of haste, decent item. Okay. So, this is very standard in this matchup. You just run with level 1 heroes forever. Guys, like in this Warcraft 3 streaming business. Okay. Warcraft 3, like he did very well, Mr. Riza. He won the... He eliminated Sowin in a Dolphin Cocoon into Butterfly Cup. Okay? So at Sunday there is like a small Chinese tournament where top 15 players are excluded from it. And thank you again for the raid, guys. Thank you, Mr. Death Note and Mr. Lajuk. I will give a shout out to Mr. Lajuk in one moment. Because I want to watch level 1 heroes running after each other. It's so cool! Look at them! Like, I want boots of speed. Okay. I bought the circlet already. Okay. And with the boots of speed, you can run faster after your opponent. Look at this beautiful running. Oh, Brave Archer may like attack. Remember that, you know, cancelling the healing effect is quite funny. By the way, trivia question. Today I was watching AKM games and I learned something new. Have you know that when you use the region, when you use the scroll of region on the Phoenix, you know, Phoenix will get the region effect, so it's not going to be cancelled by the auto damage, that negative like HP region that Phoenix have. But also when Phoenix becomes an egg, because this healing is a long process, when Phoenix becomes an egg, the healing is still there. And when egg is morphed into a new Phoenix, the region is still there, because this region is like 40 seconds. So in other words, keeping Phoenix alive longer with Scroll of Regen can actually be worth it. I'm not saying there's a big difference, but it's pretty funny. Ladies and gentlemen, we see some headhunters. That's new. That's new. I mean, with headhunters you creep more. So it wasn't a fast tech. Maybe Mr. I'm Noob wants to finish Mr. Angelin quickly to show off, because, oh, I'm playing versus this medium streamer guy. I want to show off and destroy him. Mr. Angelin, don't get bullied. You are a better player. You are a huge streamer. You can do it, Mr. Angelin. Do it. Buy the Naga. No need for some keepers. Okay, keeper, actually. Okay, I agree with every decision that Angelin decides to do. Okay, he wants to be aggressive. He wants to be aggressive. Okay. This brave Imba Hunter is going close to Warcraft 3 Hero. Okay, and Keeper is... No! No!
The town is under siege.
Move your body. Man, we need this Keeper like yesterday. Okay, slowly but surely, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be fine. It's going to be fine. But yes, Warcraft 3 Hero is looking good as well. He got double big consumable from the middle. In the middle there is nothing. Some experience. He was playing Triants? He was blocked? He was blocked! This is a disaster! He had to use Triants to free himself. You don't need Triants in this matchup. Why? Because there will be AoE Dispool. There will be AoE Dispool as well. You go for Entangle and Force Aura. I mean, maybe it's actually going to be better in this game. Who knows? I can tell you a story. Are you ready? It was like 2 years ago, 3 years ago. Grabby played versus Happy. I don't remember if Grabby played versus Happy. Yes, I don't remember it was a show match or not. But Grabby played versus Happy, and it was one base Orc versus Undead, and Orc used to play a lot of Headhunters into Berserkers. What Happy was doing, he was buying Dark Ranger as a second hero with Death Knight first, and he was creeping Dark Ranger to level 3, Lich third, and he was like attacking focusing the Berserkers, transmuting them into Dark Minions. Those skeletons. And Grabby was down like 0-2. And Twitch chat of Grabby was spamming, Grabby! Grabby Dispel! He has a lot of summons, the skeletons, Dispel! Grabby! What are you doing? Play Dispel! And you know what Grabby did? Grabby said, guys, you don't know what you're talking about. I understand that this looks kinda like as a good idea. But Spirit Walkers, they don't do much, and if there is a lot of skeletons, I probably lost already. You know, it's like, sounds like a good idea, but it's a pro level. I mean, it's very high level, so Happy will not going to like... It's not going to work versus Happy because he's not going to let you, like, go there. And you know what happened? Dear Twitch chat, you will love this twist. He said, okay, but I will try. I will add spell breakers instead of Kodobis. No, I will add Spirit Walkers instead of Kodobis or something. And he won this game. But he won, Mr. Riza. He won versus Happy. With this freaking Dispel. That was funny. I don't remember the details, and probably I couldn't understand them because I was new to Warcraft, but Twitch chat is always right, ladies and gentlemen. That's what I will remember. That's what I will remember. I don't even remember if they like met on ladder, if it was a show match or something. The game was... I don't remember which game actually it was. I need to make like Warcraft diary. You should have a YouTube series on all of your stories. Gaming stories with SaulApeMan. Ladies and gentlemen, this is going to be a short story of kidnapped bears. Ay. The day when my bear was kidnapped. The day when Mr. Angelin made the worst base layout known to history. This is a full base wall of here, and that's why he had to go for these Treants. And look at this, he has Force Aura level 1, Entangle level 1, Treants level 1. And Mr. I'm Noob has an expansion. Mr. I'm Noob has an expansion. I mean, can we appreciate Mr. Angelin for going into full distance against somebody as good as Mr. Warcraft 3 hero? Okay, having double orb on one hero is Angelin is not that what we want. Angelin, it's too many orbs. I know that you are a rich streamer, but you know, it's like if you have one golden Rolex, there is no point on buying another golden Rolex or wearing them together. Okay? It gives you some additional like swag or whatever it's called, but it's double orb on one hero! Okay, he will win. He will win regardless. Because in Warcraft 3 sometimes things that you don't understand are going to happen. Okay. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Supply favors the orc. There is a lot of Kodo beasts, and Mr. Angelin is sad, and I'm sad. I'm sad, Mr. Angelin is sad, at least Imba Hunter is coming back, but he's alone versus entire world. And yes, double, okay, he gets Ankh. Kill the Imba Hunter. There is Ankh, this is a cemetery, Warcraft 3 cemetery! I have never seen double Ankh that close together. And yes, double orb is not a good idea, ladies and gentlemen. And the game is over. So, we exactly know what happened. It was, ladies and gentlemen, pre-qualifier game. Yes, I'm done with pre-qualifiers. Warcraft 3 Hero versus Angeline is done. Now we are going to focus on Group C with Live, PCG, Cine, and Warcraft 3 Hero. 3 races, no human. Is it a coincidence? Okay. In this game, Soin, Xiao KK, Remind, and Xiao Kai. No human as well. Isor, Colorful, Lens, and Lecky. 1 human. Nice patch, Kappa. Okay, Group D has Fly, Lukel, Dice, and we have pre-qualifier between TH and Xiang Kong. Xiang Kong is another caster. Li Xiangkong Guhi is an active Chinese caster and tournament organizer. That's what I would like to have. His age is between 40 and 41. So we don't know exactly. We don't know exactly because we just know the year, right? So, but congratulations for being over 40 and still having it, Mr. Xiang Kong. It's very nice. I need to give my year of born, right? We need to update. Yeah, there is no info. We need to give some information. Oh, I have my birthday. I have my birthday. Okay, perfect. April. I'm 32 years old, not like this. How old is Neo or Rimodimo? Rimodimo. I will feel better. Rimodimo is older. 34. Okay. What about Mr. Neo? Who is the youngest caster? Carson, probably. 35. Carson. Carson is a baby. 29 years old, man. It's a baby. But he's very good at Warcraft, apparently. Know myself now. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so that was pre-qualifier. Let's thank Mr. Lajuk for the raid. Thank you for the raids, guys. So let's shout out Mr. Lajuk. Thank you. Thank you very much. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's see what Mr. Angelin is doing. Let's watch his face when he smiles, surrounded by vape cloud. Probably. Okay, he's in the lobby. Let's see who is in the lobby. Maybe I can join the lobby. Let me see. He has 166 viewers. We have 86 viewers. Thank you for the raids. Without those raids, I would have like half of that. So yes, Mr. Angelin is proving me. Higher MMR, higher viewer numbers. Like, that's good. Thank you for the motivation, Mr. Angelin. I really, really appreciate that. And why it doesn't work? 1 second. Why it doesn't work, this stream? Okay, it's colorful there. Medusa is there. I'm noob there is there. Okay, let's try to do something crazy. Let's try to do something crazy. Okay, maybe not now. Maybe not now. They are doing map veto. Medusa and I'm noob are in the lobby. Okay, I was thinking about joining the lobby, but I'm scared. I'm scared to join the lobby, guys. I'm scared to join the lobby. Because there are other people there, like tournament organizers are there, Monka S. But we will join. We'll join one time. I will join like next time, maybe. I don't know. They're doing map veto. You know what? Let's be brave. What I have to lose? Nothing. Do I have to lose dignity? Probably not. Okay, let's try. Hello, Mr. Polny. Okay. Yes, I'm in the lobby, guys. I'm in the lobby. Let's see if they're going to kick me. Let's see if they're going to kick me. Well, Mr. Vest, that actually happened in the modern stream history. Okay, let me do the Winamp. Let's do the Winamp move. Maybe they don't even know that I'm there. Okay, so look at this. You don't know the game name because I have it hidden behind Winamp. So let's listen to some music. This stream is so cringe, guys. We are in the lobby. We are in the lobby. We are in the lobby. Okay. I'm not being kicked. I'm not being kicked. Maybe Mr. Angelin will defend me. I don't want to type anything in the Twitch chat because they are doing the map veto. So actually, if I type something in the game chat, they are going to kick me. Kang Kong is keeping eye on the games. That's perfect. They are ready. They are ready. Please start and don't lag. Please start and don't lag, ladies and gentlemen. Do you think that they know Winamp in China? Hello, Senore Long Jacket. The thing you did is amazing, Mr. Long Jacket, about the GNL. I will show it on stream later. I'm just hiding the game name with Winamp. Oh, I think it's running. Ladies and gentlemen, Medusa versus Warcraft 3 Hero. No delay! I'm in the lobby! Please, don't lag, don't drop. Why there is a third Orc Hero and Angelina on Flow TV? I can't check now, Mr. Riza, but I think they hosted the same map twice, right? So it was probably some disconnect or something. Now pray for no lag. Yeah, they are not kicking me out, so that's perfect. Okay, booster works, that's perfect as well. The score is 0-0. And Nidal is on the right, so I need to switch. Yes. I think it was some short disconnect or something. Maybe they forgot the race or something. Who knows? What I do know that I'm excited. I hope that you are excited. I'm cheering for Medusa the Gamer. I'm cheering for Medusa the Gamer. Okay, guys. Ooh, okay. Let me cast this like for YouTube. Let me cast it like for YouTube. Are you ready? My name is SaulApeMan. Let's go. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, this game is not going for YouTube, but I'm getting rusty. I'm not casting as often as I should. And from being the new caster in the scene, I'm coming back to being just an ape. So, this game is going to be different. I'm going to put my full attention into this game. On the top left, we have Mr. I'm Noob, and he's doing Warcraft 3 Hero, very good Chinese orc. Recently, he is doing very, very well. And look at this. This is a farcier. Yeah, they're on Warcraft 3 champions. They're Warcraft 3 champions. For some reason, I don't know, Mr. Riza, I have KK ready. I have been casting on KK. No problem, I like to answer the questions and I'm not casting for real YouTube. But look at this hero! In the past, if you played Farseer versus Night Elf, you know what people used to call you? A noob! Hello, Mr. Azar. Notice smile typo? Well, I have a lot of typos. Have you played on KK Soul? Never, Mr. Long Jacket, because I don't play Warcraft 3, okay? So, I just cast it. As we can see, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. I'm Noob / Warcraft 3 Hero is creeping. This is good. I like that we are creeping as well. Because, you know, I don't like that we didn't take any damage on our Farseer, because Farseer has a fast HP regen. And the Imba Hunter is looking for some action. Mr. Medusa like, Farseer, what are you doing? Are you creeping? You crazy, bro? But look at this. This Farseer guy got double item. It's a terrible item. Actually, this is good item. Because he made hero focus the Farseer. It happens often. It happens often, the Farseer hero focus. Okay, now he can play with the cloak if he wants a little bit to stop another mana burn. But ladies and gentlemen, so why Farseer Headhunters suck? Usually because in the late game, Farseer abilities are not that good, right? Chain Lightning is not as good. you know, as other hero spells, and wolves are going to be dispulled by dryads in the late game when there is a lot of dryads. Like, wolves are totally useless, but that's why I think Mr. I'm Noob is not going to go into the late game. Mr. I'm Noob is going to try to finish this game like before minute 10. And ladies and gentlemen, I like that he's creeping. I like that he's creeping because harassing is not that strong. He was able to summon the wolves, the last wolves, before Imba Hunter mana burn. And ladies and gentlemen, it's looking pretty good. Looking pretty good for both players. The game is open. My question is, Mr. Medusa, what are you going to do? Because Medusa can play Omega defensively. He can be like, I'm going to make literally 5 Moonwells. 4 Moonwells is a lot, by the way, so he's investing into Moonwell stock. He can stay on tier 2 for a long time, stuff like that, or maybe he will rush bears. There are a lot of options on the table. I don't know which one is the best. Who knows? Medusa knows. He's the Night Elf guy. He's the guy that plays the most games, and he now understands that Farseer is most likely healing. Farseer sold the TP to get the Circlet. When we are selling TP to get the Circlet and we are not playing Blade Master, you know that this orc has some nasty plans. Ladies and gentlemen, tier 2 Naga Tower Rush. That's what I like to play myself. Tier 2 Naga Tower Rush. You play Naga to control the Imba Hunter, and you go for Troll Region if you really want to. He's waiting for the Naga, and it can be Firelord, it can be, I don't know, probably, okay, Firelord actually. Let's see about that. Remember that Wisps, they can dispull. Okay, Mr. Medusa will get the Ancient of War. Actually, killing the Ancient of War is quite good because there will be no glaive throwers. Peon block, almost. Mr. Medusa, show me! Show me, Mr. Medusa. Shop is very important. Why? Because you are going to invest a lot into the healing potions. Mr. Medusa is chilling. Mr. Medusa wants to wait for the Keeper. The first towers are on the way. Wisps are going to be detonated. Okay, double, triple detonation almost. Okay, double detonation connects. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Genie. Hello, back to Warcraft. It's SaulApeMan. Back to Warcraft is streaming Big Up. Also very good tournament. Hi, Mr. Neo. Guys, why Mr. Neo? Do I have a German accent? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's what I can say. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have a lot of fragile archers. Remember that you may say, Saul, this push is looking so good for Orc, not really. We need to wait for the towers. There was a small spike. Look at this guy. Look at this Imba Hunter, ladies and gentlemen. What is happening now? We have 2 towers on the way that are getting cancelled. Remember that with this type of tier 2 action, you need to have full momentum. But a nice idea to attack the Imba Hunter, believe it or not. Without rejuvenation, Imba Hunter can actually die. I know that it's shocking, but this is how it is, ladies and gentlemen. There is no shop in the middle. It means Mr. I'm Noob / Warcraft 3 hero needs to go back. But he's not cooking anything special. He's not going tier 3. He's not expanding. It means that he will have to be aggressive again. The only hope, the only copium that it's in this game is that, ladies and gentlemen, he's not going tier 3. Medusa, the gamer, live, right? So he was slowed down, he detonated a lot of wisps. I can't see how many he has exactly, because I'm using just a booster, very good program, but we don't see amount of units. But yes, Lumber of Mr. Medusa is very healthy. Orc army is very healthy as well. Is it the Creepjack? Not really. There is no ensnare. We are just producing headhunters. 0/0 upgrades, by the way. I would recommend. Okay, look at this. The gamer move. He's going to give entire experience to the Farseer. Dire wolves are strong. And remember, we detonated a lot of wisps already. Nurture Blessing is very interesting. It's going to buff Treants. Okay, that's true. But we don't have like Ancient of War in front or anything, so this buff is only for the Treants. Okay, that's interesting. By the way, Dryads are quite expensive in the lumber department. I like that Mr. I'm Noob, Mr. Warcraft 3 hero, the Orc, the Chinese Orc, very strong. Okay, he's not afraid to go here, and yes, the big fight, but Imba Hunter has big invul. Potion of healing. This Imba Hunter is going to be in a good shape for a long time. Eyes on the towers, ladies and gentlemen. Nature Blessing is still far away. Invul used. Headhunters are fragile, are dying. Supply lead for the Orc, but for how long? Heal Scroll used. That heal scroll was very juicy, let me tell you that. But Mr. Medusa is like, this is not my first rodeo. I'm doing I have been holding pushes like this exactly 500 times in my gaming career. Don't worry, I have this under control, says Mr. Medusa. And maybe he's right, but piercing damage of Headhunters versus Dryad is quite good, but Mr. Medusa has the micro. This guy clicks a lot and we can see it clearly. And now the Treants, they have armor, they are much more resilient, but again, there is no tier 3 from the Night Elf. There is no cavalry coming, and with the towers, it doesn't need to be the 7th towers, no. The normal towers are fine, and looks like this push is still happening, ladies and gentlemen. The push is still happening. Mr. Neo's watching the channel. Thank you, Mr. Neo. I hope that you had fun, and probably Mr. Neo is casting big up now. But don't worry about that, ladies and gentlemen. When you there is small downtown in big up, maybe somebody will check out that Don't Force Me Cup. And look at this, where are your Headhunters now? He blocked himself. The army of Mr. Orc is so small and those towers are fragile. Yes, Dryads are dying. Demon Hunter needs to be careful, but there is absolutely no damage at Mr. Warcraft Free Hero. This is a pretty hilarious push when towers are attacking an empty base, but it happens in Warcraft 3 from time to time. The shop is ready. Ladies and gentlemen, I would recommend to have the shop, you know, proxy shop somewhere a little bit earlier, but of course it's easy to say when you are a 1700 MMR Orc caster, not an actual player, because maybe it wouldn't actually work. Be careful, you need to buy a healing potion or something. The tower, can the tower survive? No, we have Invul on the Fire Lord, he needs to survive. Healing potion used. This push is still happening, ladies and gentlemen. Supply is literally even, and now defensive structures in the Night Elf base are kinda disabled. There is no Moon Juice, and Orc has offensive structures. So, ladies and gentlemen, this game is still open. Do you remember when Mr. I Am Noob was like kiting back with 2 red HP heroes? Not anymore. He is close to the Orc shop and he can buy the potions. He's not very rich. Pro players, they are spending all of their gold, of course, in the game. Who knows, maybe in real life, they are saving their money. They are making tea 2 times from 1 tea bag or something. But, ladies and gentlemen, in this game, looks like those towers are going to hold, and with towers online, Dryads can't do much about them because Dryads are so fragile. Ladies and gentlemen, it continues. It continues. It continues. Medusa, good level 4. Medusa has 1 more heal scroll. He will still try. Remember, the Ancient of War was killed at the start of the push. It means no glaive throwers. By the way, glaive throwers are not really that strong versus watchtowers without concrete, because heavy armor is not that problematic. I mean, it's not that fragile versus siege damage as fortified armor. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa house is slowly dying, but look at I'm Noob. I'm Noob doesn't have much supply, but he has the towers. He has the towers. He's making this huge tower city. He's cosplaying Manhattan. Manhattan. You know, this place in United States of America when they have a lot of skyscrapers. You know, beautiful. He's making a very dense city and he's upgrading it with concrete. What is Keeper doing with the Dryads? He's looking for some lost headhunters, so it's hard to be a headhunter here, ladies and gentlemen. And yes, this push continues. I mean, this tower should be cancelled and make like closer, I think. You don't need this tower here. It's too dense, ladies and gentlemen. Manhattan strategy. Well, ladies and gentlemen, and Mr. iNoob knows where to hurt. He knows where it hurts. Mass detonation. This is a haunted gold mine and he's playing Night Elf. When Night Elf has the haunted gold mine, he's remaking his base in the middle. Mr. Medusa is like, you know what? We need to change. Yes. Go with the tree, exactly. Evacuation. No, Mr. Medusa, eat the trees, yeah. Out. Look at this tower. Ay, 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 ay. Ladies and gentlemen, he's not doing, like, what is the idea? I will explain you. I will try. Making buildings at Manhattan are expensive, you know? So, you can, like, relocate, you can sell your ground, your land, and then relocate and make a lot of money if you relocate, right? So you don't need to live there, but you sell your own apartment and you relocate to, like, across the Poland. And I don't know, you can order pierogi to the end of your life for free, basically. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, watch live win. I mean, Mr. Medusa is the gamer. Mr. Medusa has hero level advantage. Mr. Medusa has, like, double healing on his Demon Hunter. Mr. Medusa is starting the new home in the middle of the map. Mr. Medusa is going to force invul. Actually, not really. Still making wisps. Supply favors I'm noob. Where is his supply, by the way? He's still tier 2. One Dryad is looking for all of those headhunters. The middle base is operational. Those towers are now hunted. Okay. So, if Noob loses, I'm gonna uninstall. I mean, if Mr. I'm Noob loses, right? Mr. Warcraft 3 hero. Hopefully it's not going to happen. But this game is epic. This game is pretty... Look, bye-bye. We have an emergency expansion. Okay.
Players' forces are under attack.
I had an idea once what I would do if I would be Omega rich, and my idea was to buy 2 computers, exactly the same computers, and keep one as a, you know, backup, basically. If, like, one of the computer will, like, break, I would, like, basically I would make the copy of the system and keep it on another computer. So I would basically just switch the desktop and I will be able to stream. And I think that's what Mr. Medusa is doing. He will have soon double expansion. Okay, look at this. You can keep it here. You can keep it here. I mean, this Demon Hunter had to use the big healing potion. Welcome everybody, my name is Saul. I hope that you are enjoying this cinema of a game. What a game, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, the second computer stock. Like, look at this! I think you need to expand Mr. I'm Noob. He has no lumber! Mr. I'm Noob has no lumber. He can't even use those towers to make an expo. He overmade the towers. Ladies and gentlemen, another skill in the Night Elf book. Look at this! Look at this! Look at this! Mr. Medusa was in this situation many times. Okay, so are we laming? We made double bestiary. Farseer and Firelord are creeping. I don't know what to think about this. I mean, Demon Hunter will be level 5 soon. There's very little wood on Miss Captain America mask. Not that great, I'm afraid. I mean, agility for the Firelord. Not that bad. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Imba Hunter got ensnared, but he just leveled up. He plays evasion free! He plays evasion free! Do you see on the top right? We have a booster power, it's evasion free, ladies and gentlemen. So this Imba Hunter is not dying, let me tell you that. He plays evasion free, minus 100 mana only. This Imba Hunter is pretty tough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, Dryads are dying to Raiders. I don't know if Mr. Medusa is not overextending his welcome here. I mean, he still has Demon Hunter, which is like the most important thing, right? And Medusa is spawning more Trians. There is one Demolisher getting ready to demolish the middle base. Expansion, I mean, is it an expansion? How do we call... Okay, we need Warcraft 3 Dictionary. We need Warcraft 3 Dictionary series. How do you call an expansion that you made with your main Night Elf building that evacuated from the main base, but this is not your first expansion? It's like... yeah. Imba Hunter with evasion level 3 and invul is able to hold the middle. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, now we have an issue. Is Imba Hunter dead? Is Imba Hunter dead? Definitely there is an attempt to kill him. Imba Hunter, don't die, you are too young. Look at those forest. Forest is protecting Imba Hunter. GG is cold. GG is cold. Okay, somebody in the Twitch chat said that you are going to uninstall the game. Ay. Okay, we are in the lobby. We are using WinUp technology. So don't uninstall. Okay, look at this. We are hiding the game name. Nobody knows the game name. Okay, so that was pretty impressive. Mr. Xiang Kong says, go. Medusa, yep. I'm noob, yep. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. We can hide. Okay, let's make the upgrade to the stream title. Welcome to Tight Hunters. I'm a modern guy, you know. That's the WinUp I run, Kappa. Okay, Medusa is on the left, and he's up 1-0. Okay, guys. So, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to leave you a little bit with Mr. Medusa. Actually, with Mr. Orc. No, with Mr. Medusa. When I was younger, people like my parents, my grandparents said, Saul, don't watch the computer screen that long. Go to look at something green to rest the eyes. And we are watching something green, a beautiful green Night Elf base. Okay. Medusa. Live. The gamer. Versus what is his name? With all due respect, the exact name. War Free Hero in Don't Force Me Cup. Great. Okay. Okay, so what is it's Farseer again? This guy is not giving up. This guy is like, okay, it was just execution. That was an execution, okay? This time, says Mr. I'm noob, I'm going to make less towers. And this time, Mr. Medusa, you can't expand in the middle, because in the middle there is a tavern and not a freaking free expansion, okay? So, ladies and gentlemen, if you are an orc and you play versus good Night Elf, remember to maybe not tower rush him on springtime, because on springtime they can evacuate. They can evacuate, ladies and gentlemen. To some safer place. Farseer is creeping. I used to play like that in a different patch. Chinese 420, maybe his age. I don't know. Can we read something about him? Let me see. What Wikipedia says. There is no trivia. There is no trivia for this gentleman, sadly.
Player's forces are under attack.
Okay. I mean, maybe we can say something about him more about his I'm noob, you know? So maybe he's like very modest. Or maybe he actually means it, you know? He used to watch a lot of like Lin and Grabby when he was younger. And maybe his name I'm noob is like, I'm an humble orc from China. And yes, maybe it's a modest reaction. Look at this healthy Imba Hunter, by the way. Look at this healthy Imba Hunter, by the way. That's an issue with playing versus Imba Hunter. He can just right-click your Farseer. And he has the Moonwells, and you have nothing. You can just cry. Cry me a river. And listen to all of those ore experts that tell you to play Blade Master to avoid situation like this. That I know because I used to play this myself, because Blade Master is hard to execute. My Farseer gameplay is a little bit easier, but it's annoying, that's for sure. The shop is not ready, and the problem with shop, you need to wait a long time, and look what Demon Hunter is doing! Is Demon Hunter going to heal? After this? No, he's going to creep with buying Ring of Protection. This Demon Hunter doesn't need to go to the hospital to heal. He's like, I'll just buy a Ring of Protection. And I got big healing.
A player's forces are
Farseer is getting honest to God Makrura after healing. Yeah, best item for Imba Hunter, that's true. More toughness. And big healing, of course. Probably that's what Mr. Francis said. It's also Imba. He's not dropping the Ring of Superiority. This how much ahead. Makrura! He decided to stop creeping Makrura. He wanted to protect Makrura. He protected Makrura. Look at this. That's the only player in entire Warcraft 3 universe that decided to protect Makrura. And you know what Nidals are doing with Makruras? Well, that's why I have so many orc friends. That's why I have so many orc friends, ladies and gentlemen, and not that many Nidal friends, you know? They're like, Saul, these orc friends say, Saul, Makrura meme is amazing. We love Makrura cards. And Nidal is like, what is this? What is this? I don't want this. Makruras, you eat them. You give them to your Imba Hunters. Okay, Farseer level 3. Defensive Panda. This time no Keeper, just the Panda. Just the Panda. Ah, yeah.
a player's forces are under attack.
Yeah. Okay, so where is our second hero? It's double bestiary, ladies and gentlemen. It's not going to be tower rush. It's just pressure. And Mr. Medusa is not buying it. Mr. Medusa is like, okay, you are not really pushing. I scouted you. You are playing some double bestiary craziness. What are you going to do? Are you going to make wyverns, raiders? I'm ready for anything. Okay, we have no spell picked yet. It's hexed. Okay, fair enough. Archers got the upgraded bow upgrade. Yes, Orc is still trying to be sneaky. But it's not a tower rush. I think we are going to the mid game. So, Mr. I'm Noob is like... I mean, to the late game. Mr. I'm Noob is like a little bit tricky here. So, he's going to teleport out from here or something. Hex used, but... this Demon Hunter is laughing. He's like, Hex! You want to transmute me into a frog? For a moment? Okay, use your mana. I will drain your mana on top of that. Yeah. Speed scroll away, Mr. Orc. Speed scroll away. That's his message. Okay, scroll of healing acquired. Yeah, you will need this. You will need this heal scroll after one breath of fire. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, do we have some kicker? No! Medusa keeps eye on the expansion. He understands it's one base. Mr. Medusa will go tier 3 probably soon. Time to rush Taurens. I mean... Taurens mass witch doctors or something? Like Mr. Storm style? Okay, Demon Hunter is getting orange HP, but he's not going to die because he has the big healing potion. And they are dancing a little bit left and right. I think, yes, indeed, Mr. Medusa is going to tech soon. Are we buying healing potion? He bought the Moonstone. Okay. Mr. Orc is producing mass riders, so Mr. Orc is going to push, but like he can't decide exactly when. Okay, mana is gone on the Farseer. Shadow Hunter is also naked. And this Imba Hunter is taking some damage, but he's laughing, he's laughing. He's laughing, nice, nice. TP out, Mr. Orc. TP out, Mr. Orc. Actually, we forced the potion, at least we have that. Well, I remember when I used to play in GNL, one time, I was like 1600 MMR, and I played versus Nidelf on this very map. And he was expecting me to do like tier 3 Aline with Farseer Headhunter, and what I did, I played tier 1 Expo into Mass Wyverns. And he didn't know, and I had like Expo with Mass Wyverns, and I killed all of his bears with Mass Wyverns. That was funny. SaulApeMan with some mind games. Oh, time is running, but Medusa is still on tier 2. Okay, that gives us some hope. That gives us some copium. Thank you, Mr. Atlas. Hello, Mr. Raven, and thank you, Mr. Tommy, for the follows. Sorry for not saying this immediately to all of you. Because those games are pretty fast, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay, the big fight is here. I think Mr. Orc is not going back, but what he can do? He wants to ensnare the Dryads and finish them with the piercing damage from the Headhunters. But the piercing damage is going down because Panda is getting out of control. Level 3 Panda is getting ready to use another Breath of Fire. It connects fully. And GG is called. And Nidelf claims another game. GG is called. And ladies and gentlemen, look at this list of players. Angeline, Colorful, I'm Noob, Medusa, Neverland, Orange, SaulApeMan. Let me hide the game name. Let's join. Okay. I hope they are not going to kick me. Maybe they notice that I'm there. Okay, we need the Winamp technology. Okay. We need the Winamp technology. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, yes, the game name is Hidden Well. And let's read about the grid. Live versus Cine. That's perfect. Live says WC. It means toilet, probably. Okay, so what are we going to see in this Nidelf mirror, ladies and gentlemen? Is it going to be still Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, or are we going to see some hunt? That's my question. Players are getting ready. Is Panda a better BM? LOL, the Warcraft Champions profile icon. Yes, I have a Dead Rifleman profile icon. A Dead Rifleman. Okay, I need to access my YouTube chat. He's not chilling, he's dead. He is dead. But thank you for being a positive person. Catching some nerves, yo. Okay, let me set up the YouTube. Hey guys, how are you doing? Water, bottle of water. Medusa is back. Ah, they do the map veto. They do the map veto. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. How are you guys doing? Tell me. I'm happy that I can finally cast some pro level games. I'm happy about that because I have more time today, so I can just stream. And yes, I have been a little bit busy in real life lately, but I'm back. And I'm finishing my YouTube setup. Okay, save. Okay, so the players are doing the map veto in the lobby chat, which is great. It's a copyrighted free music. Disco Snowball. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Daniel, and hello, Mr. DVD. Hey, guys. Thank you for checking out the channel. Okay, I'm done. Winamp is pretty good for controlling multiple audio files. It's a pretty old technology. But you know, it's like they mastered it. They mastered it. Players are ready. Players are ready. Hope that we are ready. Okay. Medusa is on the left. It's perfect. Let me just update the score. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan and I'm going to cast this replay for real. 1, 2, 3, go. It's not a replay. So, on the top left, we have Mr. Medusa. He recently obliterated Warcraft 3 hero. That wasn't even close. But this time he's playing. It's not recording. It's not recording. I haven't been recording for a long time, Mr. Polny. I just want to get into the casting mode. Okay, I want to get into the casting mode. So feel free to give me questions, ask me questions. But you know, I can cast it like, you know, like that. But I need to be a better caster. No. Well, it's never the race you play, Mr. Riza. That's the basic of Warcraft 3. Actually, I need to write it down. Idea for a short. Okay, I have an idea for the short called that I'm never doing. Warcraft 3 dictionary. For example, people often ask me what does it mean to lame in Warcraft 3, and I can like find a replay to show what does it mean, basically. Let's go, let's go. And we can have some other Warcraft 3 words, you know, later, in like explain in like 1 minute, 2 minutes, with some high level moments, like moments from high level replay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom right, it's Mr. Sini, and they are both creeping Makruras. By the way, ladies and gentlemen, on this very map, people like to expand with one archer. I don't know if it's going to happen here, but because Ancient of War is very close to expansion, you know, you can just eat a tree, attack Makrura one more time, and already start going into the expo direction. I mean, Mr. Riza, like, I'm biased a little bit.
A player's forces are
Maybe not a little, but I thought that first 6 nerfs are going to destroy Pala Rifle, and I was pretty sad about the patch. And they made 2 more nerfs, and I think now it's not biased when we say that Pala Rifle is pretty dead, but maybe I was a little bit too biased during these first 6 nerfs, because they were not as impactful as the last 2. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. We have no expansion. Hunts versus... Ooh! Okay.
attack.
That's why I like to cast for YouTube, because I actually follow the game, okay? 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the middle of this replay. We have Medusa as a blue Nidelf versus yellow Nidelf, Mr. Cini, and Cini is doing something crazy. He's going for Hunts. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, why it's crazy? Because with tier 2 technology, Hunts are quite resilient versus archers, versus all of this piercing damage. And ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be quite interesting for me. Is Mr. Medusa going to like obliterate this push? He's like Saul with Panda, with well-positioned archers. I don't care if they have heavy armor or not. I'm still going. No, guys, don't be quiet. Don't be quiet. All is good. I like to interact with you, but you know, I always have this. Can you tell that I like to read Twitch chat most of the times? So I just like it. I just like it. But good Warcraft 3 content is missing. So I never know what to do. I like when I'm like in a guest on Back to Warcraft, then I just focus on casting. I have, because there is like natural delay, you know, because of the speed of light of something. So there is always like 30 seconds delay between what I say and what happens in the Twitch chat or what is on the screen. So I have the Twitch chat closed, you know, and I'm just casting. I'm just casting. In the breaks, I have the Twitch chat open because, like, you know, just in case. But during the game, razor focus on Warcraft. In this case, I'm not razor focused, and in this case, those Huns are just dying. Medusa is like, I'm not going to buy any Panda. I'm going to buy Naga because I'm going to bully you. You play Huns expansion, bro? Not on my shift, not on my watch. Huns expansion, haha, says Mr. Medusa. Bro, you read too many patch notes. Bro, read too many patch notes, says Mr. Medusa. Ay. I thought that we are going to see a tier 2 Aline, not some kind of an expansion that just got cancelled. Mr. Medusa is smart, he knows that he can't really fight surrounded by the Moonwells. I plan on finally beating Warcraft 3 campaign. Well, I have a story about this as well. In Diablo 3, I hated campaign until Woody Joe was speedrunning it, and then I decided to join them. I mean, not him, but... And I was like doing achievements, I was learning how to speedrun, so who knows, maybe I'll try to speedrun Warcraft 3 campaign as well, just for fun of it. So I can talk with all of those campaign guys. Ladies and gentlemen, yes. Ooh, Mr. Medusa! He got blocked! That was pretty good. So, what is the follow-up? Mr. Cini decided to be a nice Night Elf, and he's coming back to his... he's getting back his sanity. And Mr. Cini just lost Huntress on creep. By the way, what I would do, I would creep the Goblin Laboratory, I would buy the Zeppelin, and I would drop the main. When you have 3 Hunts, you can drop the main. But Mr. Cini is like, Saul, this sounds so stupid. Let me just creep the middle. Let me just get the mass items. And Mr. Riza, if you want, just talk. I'm I'm open to everybody. You know, in 1 year I'm going to be a huge streamer, and I will, my chat will move too quickly, and you will have to communicate with me only via donations, okay? So you have 1 more year before I became a huge streamer, Kappa. And enjoy your time. Hashtag small ego SaulApeMan. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you know who is back? Mr. Medusa is back. Mr. Medusa is ready to punish this guy for playing hands into expo that got cancelled, into bears. Mr. Medusa is like, bro, this is too greedy, bro. And it may be true. Maybe it's too greedy. It's 38 supply for Mr. Medusa. Mr. Cini is so desperate that he's going for Moonstone because, you know, he wants to use Moon Juice immediately while Mr. Medusa needs to wait for it. 1 Ancient Protector will help a lot, actually. There is no Glaive Throwers just yet. And Medusa is going to make his own towers. Cancel! Cancel! Mr. Medusa is the one that clicks fast. And remember, tier 3 is about to finish, so maybe we are going to witness some Bear Master. Now, Cini wants to trade a little bit of HP in order to use Rejuvenation soon. Let's go. Hello, Mr. Whiskas. Medusa died to Ancient of War, lol. Here? Where? Here! No? I don't know what is happening. Okay, I'm missing some stuff, don't worry. We need replay technology. So, what I do know is that Towers of Mr. Medusa is not finishing just yet. Mr. Medusa is not going tier 3 himself. Mr. Medusa is going to continue the push. And in base, yellows are just smug, nug, and died. In base? Ah, there used to be an Ancient of War there. And Medusa says GG? Really? Mr. Medusa overcommitted into the push? What? Okay, let's go back into hiding. Okay. Man, this Winamp is so stupid. Okay, config. I can be a DJ? Ladies and gentlemen, this is how we wait for another game. Carried by SaulDJman. Okay, let me check. Okay, it's weird to hear to myself, so I will just mute. Ah, this Ancient of War. Okay, so the Ancient of War came from the back and killed the Naga. That was a nice clip. Thank you for that, sir. Welcome, welcome. Hello, Mr. Simons. And yes, I'm here in the European time, ladies and gentlemen. I'm casting. Nothing personal, kid. Hello, Mr. Simon. Too loud. Oh, yes. Are you excited, guys? 1-0 for Cini. Mr. Medusa wanted to do an all-in and he failed. He could go tier 3 himself, but he's like, no, bro, I have an advantage. And it backfired. And because of that, the Blue Knight Elf, Mr. Cini, is up 1-0. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm casting like for YouTube, but it's not for YouTube. It's for you. It's for me as well. Ladies and gentlemen, on the bottom left, it's Mr. Medusa. He won versus Warcraft 3 Hero, 2-0. But versus Cini, he already dropped the map. And look what Cini is doing. Cini is going to start creeping big. Because he will creep. The expansion. At the expansion, he can get like bad items like Pendant of Energy or good items like Cloves +8 of Ring of Regen. We'll see about that. Mr. Medusa is going to open with a smaller camp. And actually it's pretty interesting to see what his follow-up creep road is going to be. Mr. Long Jacket, is it finally happened? Only Night of Mirrors in tournaments? Well, this is a qualifier to a big tournament, so I don't know yet the final in shape of the races, you know, in the big tournament. But again, thank you, Mr. HF High Tuntun, for organizing this, sponsoring this, and I'm very proud that I'm able to cast this amazing event. Let's go. So, it's going to be Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter. The biggest difference is, of course, the creep shot. And hello, Mr. Decept. Why haven't elves switched to Huntress? That's a good question, Mr. Decept. I thought they are going to switch to Huntress, but maybe I know nothing about this. That's also quite possible. And Mr. Lord Ramni is asking me, do I know Tung 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 Saur? And I don't remember which one is not offensive, but I would say Varelina Cappuccina. That's my response. Mr. Saul from Barcelona. No, I'm from TikTok. I know how to speak Italian brain root. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back to Warcraft 3. So, we are starting with one magnificent mana burn in order to speed up the creeping process, and permanent level 3 item is Ring of Regen. That's a pretty good item. You will find it early on. This Imba Hunter is going to tank a lot of damage. By the way, Mr. Medusa with evasion creeping. He knows that enemy Imba Hunter is far away, and it means that he can finish entire camp while getting a little bit more less damage because those Murlocs are missing. Level 2 is here. Level 2 for Mr. Cini as well. And he has one strong item while Mr. Medusa has two items but a little bit weaker. Can't wait for someone to... No, it's not prematurely. It was just on time, but what happened, what enraged me, Mr. Pony, is that in game number 1, Mr. Medusa chose wrong strategy, right? He decided to push. The push was pretty bad. And because of that, I feel bad. Because Mr. Medusa is much higher caliber player. I love Mr. Medusa. Okay. I mean, the opponent had bears, you know, and he lost a lot of lumber for the towers, and I'm a layman too. I feel you, Mr. LJ Pony. That's why, you know, it's pretty good for like tournament organizers that most of players are playing until like Omega GG, and Twitch chat is just complaining like why they are waiting in this game for so long. Why they are staying if the game is over. Then when somebody leaves, you just know what happened, you know. But if like somebody leaves after, I don't know, stealing an item or something, then like Twitch is like, oh, he had so many like ways to come back. And stuff like this. And myself, I like that I stay longer. I wouldn't mind them hiding buildings actually, just to annoy the opponent from time to time. I asked Neo once, when was the last time somebody was hiding buildings on pro level? Look at this! Oh my god, the proxy wisp! One revealed the... That was beautiful. That was beautiful. That was beautiful. Surrounded the invisible archer with remote wisp control. That was beautiful. Okay, Mr. Medusa is confirming that there is no expansion. And that was a mistake because his Imba Hunter is out of position. Are we stuffing back Imba Hunter? No, he's crossing literally entire map. And there is no... He's making another reveal. Mr. Cini is spending his entire money. Oh, the Hound will die. That was so unfortunate. Ay, ay, ay. No expansion again. Both those labs, they get so much gold. How does one counter Demon Hunter with another Demon Hunter? That's the only way. It has to be Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter, or you are cooked.
A player's forces are under attack.
And in reality, I mean, there are pretty strong ways to counter Demon Hunter, like with Undead. Coil Nova, stuff like that. Okay, so are there noob tournaments? I mean, there are a few lower MMR tournaments. Organizing low MMR tournaments with prizes is pretty hard because some people sometimes they enlist there and they are like a higher MMR than they should be. So you need to have like all of this smurf checking stuff. There is account sharing. So it's not that easy from like organizer's perspective. But yes, it happens from time to time. Renaissance Cup was like 1800 MMR Cup. I'm going to sneeze. Okay, that was a pretty intense sneeze. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Medusa Keeper is out of position. There is no expansion, Mr. Medusa. Thank you, Mr. Pony. Mr. Medusa is still looking for this expansion. It is not happening. And I think Mr. Medusa is over panicking, basically. Oh, this Keeper is going to die to the creeps. And actually, it didn't work. It didn't work. But Mr. Medusa takes revenge on one hunt. Looks like Mr. Cini is aligning now? Why Cini is aligning? He's going for Moonglaive. This is an align. Okay, this is what I wanted to play. This is what I wanted to play. Stuff like that. Tier 2 hunts align. Let's see if it's going to work, because for now it's not looking too good. Tier 2 align. I think we have our answer. Saul, you are terrible at Warcraft. We have your answer. Saul, the strategy that you wanted to play was destroyed in seconds. Welcome. My name is Saul. Okay, what I wanted to say, they really like you guys. Thank you that you are watching. Hello to the YouTube chat. Hello, Mr. Chiru. Nice to see you. Orb, walk 2 for the mana burn. The mana burn. Hello, Mr. DVD. Thank you guys for watching on YouTube as well. Okay, so they are setting up the map. What I wanted to do, I wanted to say that Long Jacket is a very nice guy. Long Jackets. Oh, Mr. Undead Gamer, nice to see you. Mr. Long Jacket is amazing. He is amazing. Look at this. Look at this. Look what Mr. Long Jacket did. So we spent a lot of time with Mr. Senor Spikerido. I know the game is running. 1 second. We spent a lot of time. This is me, by the way, because we are coaching this team. And you know, I was busy in real life. I was a little bit absent coach, but at least we made games. And we spent a lot of time on it because we had to like search the opponent team by MMR. And this time, no. Senor Long Jacketo, he made this amazing table. Look at this amazing table. You can sort players by MMR. You can sort players but by MMR that start, minimum MMR, maximum MMR. And you can do it with every team. And this is amazing. Like, who is the best MMR player in our team? Mr. Nomadic, 1709 MMR. So for a GNL coach, that's great. Because if I and there is Surge, I can search. Okay, we have like one player that is like under 500 MMR, and look at this. That's beautiful. We can search plays like that. So for example, if I want to find an opponent for this gentleman in PT Party, I don't need to know the PT Party players. I go list, I type 0, 500. And I know that in PT Party they have one guy, your mother mom. And this guy played 13 games, and yes, this is his MMR, and for our weakest player, this is your mom is going to be the weakest player, and I can check him like here. And I can go to his Warcraft Champions account and stuff like that. He's from America, and our lowest MMR player is from Australia. So, yes. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so I just want to say that Mr. Long Jacket is amazing. But my Twitch chat is full of amazing people. So let me not even start about this. Who is even... We need to make amazing tier lists. Who is the most amazing? But you know what is the most amazing? Warcraft 3. Warcraft 3 is the most amazing. So let's give the credit to Warcraft. But casting this game, ladies and gentlemen, we have Demon Hunter versus Demon Hunter. What is the conclusion? I want to play in your team. Mr. Salidur is not as perfect as it looks like, but with Seniore Long Jacket, with Senioro Spikerido, we made a promise that we are always going to spend long time on making games. And every week we are making games as early as we can, basically. So that's good. That's good. Nobody left our team yet, so... That's also good, but I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, we have a Demon Hunter standoff. Thank you, Mr. Debo. I can be more active, but I need to like find more time. Okay. Sounds like a great team to be on, Mr. Saul. Yeah, Mr. Long Jacket is so cool. Mr. Long Jacket is so cool with his website stuff. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So we are dancing. It's called Demon Hunter standoff. You know Mexican standoff? This is Demon Hunter standoff. Who is going to start creeping the green camp? Both players understand that stakes are high. Stakes are high, okay? Stakes are high. They are going for... like... doing nothing. I can play like this. You just stay AFK and you do nothing. That's amazing. Guys, this is how you play the highest MMR Night Elf mirror. You just stay in the middle and you buy circlets? It's like Saul. Okay, this is actually risky. Mr. Medusa the gamer is like, okay, you can creep the green camp. I'm going to creep the huge orange camp. I would sell the wand and I would buy Boots of Speed. Let's see. I would sell the wand and I would buy Boots of Speed. He sold the wand, but Mr. Medusa is not buying anything. He bought boots! I made a prediction. I think like Medusa. That's the biggest compliment. People are like, Saul, you sound like Medusa. That's a huge compliment. Okay, Item management. Look at this. Look at those Imba Hunter. Oh, Mr. Medusa obliterated Demon Hunter and all. Even in Night Elf Mirror it was like that. And Mr. Sin is like, you can't stop this Imba Hunter, even with Imba Hunter and the mass archers. And you know what he's going to do? He's going to creep the shop, and shop is already done. No, is he creeping? No, he's harassing. But Medusa is playing the same, bro.
A player's forces are under attack.
He wants to cancel the lores, but he doesn't have a TP. He can't go deep. Sini, what are you doing? Sini, Sini wants to kill the Ancient of War while Medusa is getting level 3? Bro! Keeper? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, what's now? Mana burn versus... But this guy has double the mana burn. Double the mana burn, man. Look at this! Sini, what have you done? It's a decision-making process. And this keeper has full mana, he can just spam and tangle. He can just literally spam and tangle. And tangle. I mean... He has this proxy reveal. I love those proxy reveals, man. And tangle. That's a little bit of a creative spelling here. And creative spelling is cool, but are we detonating entangle? Are we detonating the entangle? Not okay. There was no need. There was no need. And the day is around the corner, but another reveal is here. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is Saul, and Mr. Medusa is rushing tier 3. Mr. Su! Mamma mia, do you see what I see? Mr. Cini is going for talons. So he made this like weird aggression to buy time maybe, but it did not buy any time. And he has talons. What is the idea of this Druid of the Talon? Probably to just Fairy Fire the Imba Hunter. But this Imba Hunter has, with Fairy Fire, this Imba Hunter has plus 3.2 armor. People like, Saul, is it a visual bug? And the Keeper has fallen. Why the Keeper has fallen? What happened? I don't know. But my point was this Demon Hunter has so much bonus armor that with Fairy Fire, he still has plus armor. So he has like a 7.2, right? Colorful left the game. Orange left the game. Are they lagging the game? I'm not lagging the game, right? Maybe they got dropped. Maybe they have to play B-Cup or something. I don't know. So far, we are part of the lobby. Maybe this Ancient of War killed the Yellow Keeper. I think this Ancient of War killed the Yellow Keeper. Medusa is slowly going into Bear's direction. There is Fairy Fire on him, so Mr. Cini knows what's up. And he's tier 3 and Master Druid of the Talon training is online, so Cyclones are a possibility. Mana burn for mana burn. And what is going to be our counter? Archers, maybe? No, he is not making any more archers. Okay, this is one of the rare situations that I, don't really understand what to do. I mean, you can go MGs later. MGs with resistant skin are pretty resilient. Resistant to Cyclones, because the duration is very short. Like on heroes. But it takes a long time to make them. 50 supply almost for both players. 42 for Medusa, 46 for Mr. Cini. But again, Mr. Cini army, it's quite weird. It's a mix of archers and talons. More talons are joining the party. In this group, we have also PCG and Xiaoke.
A player's forces are under attack.
And Cini says GG. He didn't lose a hero? I mean, he said G. He said G. Well, if I would be a huge caster, I would say, why G, bro? But, I'm nobody, so I'm not going to ask. And I don't know what happened. I don't know what happened. Okay, let's hide. What? Was it me? Don't force me cap continues. Okay. Honestly, I have no idea. Like, he made talons. He was behind. Saul, can we see the puppy? I mean, I have one picture on my Discord. Recent picture. That was a quite good picture of the puppy. Let me show you. Okay. So this is our old dog. It's just the colors. She doesn't have colors like that. And this is the puppy, ladies and gentlemen. So this cage is only, works as a sleeping house, like a sleeping room, you know. This cage is never like locked. But as you can see, they they don't like to sleep in the cage during the day. They just sleep. They sleep whenever they want. And yes, we have Gloria, which is 6-year-old female golden retriever, and this is Viola, which is 7 or 8 months old female golden retriever as well. So yes, Mr. Simon is on the Makrura map, right? Should be. UK, United Kingdom. Yep, this is Mr. Simon, close to Liverpool, with his doggo. It's bigger. Look at this. Look, it's beautiful. Andy. Yeah, he's there, representing UK. Okay. Yes, we are waiting for another player. Mr. Sunlight is in the lobby. I'm going to TwitchCon soon, guys. I'm going to TwitchCon. I'm going to be here. This is Mr. Baskill. He's in Amsterdam. Mr. Tedalius, Mr. Razor. Makura went to PSV Philips Stadion in Eindhoven. Okay, Miss Estevan and Mr. Tedalius. There is Makura on the Christmas tree. Thank you for that. Very lovely picture. And yes, I need to focus more on sending Makuras, man, and forcing people for Makura pictures. I need to be like a picture enforcer. Okay, they're doing the map vetoes, so we have some time to kill, guys. Okay, let me check the YouTube channel. Hello, Mr. Alpha. Nice to see you. Yo. Nice to see you guys. Let's go home. What is going on? What is going on, ladies and gentlemen? Okay. So we are waiting to join this beautiful cup. Okay. So, what is the map full? Autumn Leaves, Concealed Hill, Echo Isles. There is a Turtle Rock in this map pool. Okay. Okay, let's read about the finals. Makura Picture Lottery. Yes, I can send entire team. Ooh, mamma mia! Do you see what I see? Mamma mia! If I ever saw a prize pool that is good for the winner, not for the second spot, if it would be like $10,000, it would be a lot, but it's freaking $15,000 for spot number 1. $15,000, Mr. HF High Tuntun. That's crazy. Yeah. Okay. And players are trying to qualify there. So, I don't know what happened in the previous game. I have absolutely no idea. Besides Mr. Cine maybe being a little bit tilted. That was a very weird Night Elf mirror. But this game, this matchup, I understand a little bit more. It's Orc versus Undead. And ladies and gentlemen, let me check it out. So, I'm Noob is on the right. Let me just edit the stream title. We can have Makura Cup that pays out 15,000 Argentine pesos. Well, it's G. Warcraft 3 Hero. When I was younger, and people still used to buy like wallpapers, you know, newspapers and some magazines in a kiosk or whatever. There was a series, Money Around the World, and they were adding like, you know, a like dollar bill. So you like pay, I don't know, $10 for the magazine, and you get magazine and $1 bill, you know. But you paid in Polish złotych, the equivalent of like $10 or something. And I remember I was collecting those like 10,000 of this country currency, 100,000 of this country currency. So yes, definitely we can find like country where they have a lot of zeros close to the currency. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's focus on the Warcraft because it's going to be cool. No Sacrificial School, no Crypt Lord is going to be... He's going in! Okay, he wanted to get skeletons, but he's late! Farseer is already here. Okay, so we are going to at Creep under pressure, and are we clicking on skeletons or the Death Knight, or of course we last hit. Okay, we are clicking on the Death Knight. We are clicking on the Death Knight. Okay, Wolves on the Death Knight, Farseer on the Death Knight, that's it. How Undead is responding. Look at this, 2 skeletons immediately on the Farseer. And we try as hard as we can to not heal ghouls with coil, because ghouls can go to the safety of the main base. And we are not coiling this ghoul. Look, red HP, still survive. Okay, Nerubian Tower is on the way. He coiled the wolf in order to get the experience. Okay, what is the follow-up? Ooh, it's double barrack, interesting. Okay, so it's going to be tier 3 Masked Hunters. Shadow Hunter second, PC third. Why? He got it with the Acolyte? No. No Acolyte kills. Okay. A-okay. So, Mr. Orc is greedy, but not super greedy. He's making now his units. Acolyte died to the creeps. Okay. Death Knight shouldn't tank too much. Let's change your aggro. Double ring. Okay, now you can tank. When you have +6 armor, who cares, Kappa? Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so... Farseer again with very little experience. Death Knight is less than half HP, but we have Ritual Dagger ready to go. And yes, we are going. Regeneration ability from the Ritual Dagger effect. Okay. So, we are just creeping. The biggest question I have now, is it going to be Dark Ranger as a second hero for Mr. PCG of /Sunlight for the Undead? And are we going to see Shadow Hunter? Yes, this is how he likes to play. This Mr. iNoob likes to play. He likes to go for Shadow Hunter. Of course, there will be tier 3, there will be Tauren Chieftain. And it's a Dark Ranger. Whoa! Yeah, it's just level 2 Death Knight. He needs to... Ooh, he got level 3 from the proxy creeping. That's very good. And now, beware headhunters. And be careful, Mr. Death Knight. Dark Ranger. Oh yes, baby. We are hunting headhunters.
A player's forces are under attack.
We are headhunters, hunters. Headhunter, hunters? I don't know. Something like that. Dark Ranger, use the Road of Necromancy. And we are just contesting. With the power of the coil, we can do good things, like stealing the last hit. Shadow Hunter with the healing wave tries to keep the headhunters alive. But Mr. PCG is going in, and he got surrounded. Surprise! He came a little bit too close to Mr. Warcraft 3 hero, and Mr. Warcraft 3 hero did a huge thing. No deny, no nothing. Level 3 Death Knight has fallen. He's going for the Dark Ranger. He will get it. No, mamma mia, la policia. Ay, that would be so cool. I mean, you may say Saul is just level 1 hero, but for the momentum, to seal the deal, to show him who is the boss, that's an issue. That's why selling TP is hard. That's why you need to be an extraordinary gamer to do it. And what's the item? Book of GG? I mean, you can use it for creeping if you want to. Maybe. Well, man, $15,000 for the first spot. Mr. Agent High Tuntun it's not like he's spending his money on Warcraft 3 fair and square. This is like huge. And in 2024 had $1,000 in the prize pool. I mean 10,000, sorry, not one. $10,000 in the prize pool. 10,000. And here we have 15,000 for spot number 1. Mamma mia. If it's true, maybe there is typo there. Probably not. That's a big money. Very big. Happy Fortitude, Starbuck, you name it. All of those. Maybe some Night Elf will win this on the new patch. Dark Ranger is creeping without the Death Knight because Death Knight was dead for a long time, but he's back. And look at this, Mr. I'm Noob is like, okay, you are probably away somewhere because your Death Knight was dead. Let me use this time to creep the huge Granite Golem. So you need to be careful to not force the Golem into the Thunderclaps or whatever it's called. And the item, Medallion of Courage, probably Shadow Hunter will get it. I mean, Farseer gets bonus damage from it. Scouting Skeletons are here. I mean, they can be annoying also.
A player's forces are under attack.
We are not ready for the final push. Second crypt, that's what Happy likes to do. So, Happy is not going to produce a single Fiend versus Mass Headhunters. He is more like a Mass Ghouls guy. And let's see if it's going to work or not. I mean, of course, he has to make some statues and so on. Dark Ranger is on level 3. Death Knight is on level 3 as well. We have 2 obsidian statues ready to regenerate. Man, it feels good to be streaming again, man. It feels good to be a streamer again. Because I had a break. You may say, Saul, how long your break was? Like 5 days? But I'm back, guys. I'm back. And in Warcraft 3, in a streaming business, 5 days feels like forever, right? Feels like forever. ladies and gentlemen. Hello, Mr. Prots. Nice to see you guys. My name is SaulApeMan, and I don't know who is going to win this game. On the one side, we have mass berserkers. Mass. Literal mass. Tauren Shifter in front, tanking a little bit. Shadow Hunter acting as a healer. And we have one orb of lightning, and this orb, you know, if you don't have any raiders, orb is pretty good. Orb is pretty good. Okay, we killed both destroyers. Undead is literally reduced to just heroes and skeletons. By the way, what I have learned from Mr. PCG for all of the undeads, when you have Dark Ranger, go on the Lich. Ooh, the sunlight. Sunlight, okay, let's go back maybe to the last. No, the Lich is dead. The Lich can't die. It was level 1 Lich, but it's not low. But look how many skeletons there are. All of those dark minions with some nice damage. And, you know, Orb of Lightning is pretty good versus skeletons. Every patch is 200 damage. There was a proposition to make it like 300. 300. Okay, coil on the Dark Ranger. Bam bam bam. Hello, Mr. Azar. What did you learn about Dark Ranger? Lich dying interrupted you. So sometimes when you play Undead, you play Fiends, you know, even if you play Ghouls, you don't want to eat the Ghouls with Dark Ritual. But if you have Dark Ranger with Dark Arrow, there is plenty skeletons running around, so on level 2 on the Lich you skill Dark Ritual. Because you have so many skeletons that actually Dark Ritual is much better than Frost Armor. Usually you go for Frost Armor without Dark Ranger for, you know, you don't want to eat a Fiend. But with Dark Ranger, Dark Ritual is a must. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm right. That's what I remember from PCG games exactly. Look, he has already a few skeletons around and he's not skilling. Okay, Dark Ritual, look at this. And he ate the skeleton immediately. Okay. And of course, skeletons will be alive. I mean, they will be present long time, right? Until Dark Ranger is alive and has some mana. So there will be always something to snack on. But yes, I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, 14, yeah, this Lich is like the opposite of usual glass cannon build. This Lich is the heavy armor Lich. And Dark Ranger is naked. They stole items from the Dark Ranger. Nothing is there. There is nothing there. Tiny Great Hole. I like this move. There's nothing else to creep. We are in the StarCraft 2 mode. Supply is even. What about the hero levels? Tauren Chieftain almost on level 3. It's almost on level 3. That's problematic. But good things can happen with good micro. Mr. Sunlight / PCG, he can do it. Definitely, if you give me the orc situation, I can lose easily. It's not a huge advantage that orc has. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. The big fight is here. I'm going to answer the question in the moment. Oh, mirror image. I mean, Wand of Illusion. Pretty good item. When there is absolutely no dispool in the orc army. Okay, look at this. We are trying to kill all of these skeletons. All of the berserkers to exchange them. Oh, the storm level 3 is good though. And Lich needs to get level 3, but it's far, far away. As we can see, we are not focusing any heroes. We are going just for the berserkers and for ghouls as well. When ghouls are dead, the next target, destroyers, of course. Supply is even. I can't believe that supply is still even. Lich is not devouring the skeletons. Maybe it's not worth it before level 3 during the fight. And it's looking bad again, and Death Knight will go down. Looks like 1-0 for the Orc. With Death Knight dying with Shadow Hunter level 5, GG will be called in 1, 2, 3, now. I was trying to time it out, but my trick was discovered. I just make a assumption. Okay, to answer about the Death Pact, Mr. Spikelet, you may tell yourself, but from my observation, Death Pact is only used versus versus Warden on level 3 sometimes. Do you agree with me? Look at this! Imagine if somebody opens the stream. Oh, it's not like this. This is Llama from Winamp. On level 4? I mean, it's an emergency level 3 Death Pact versus Warden. But do you have some another examples, Senor Spikerido? When you kinda seen Death Pact in action? Okay, guys. Map number 2. It's a pretty big map. When Death Knight is level 4, there is usually no Shadow Strike, so I think you need to go on it for level 3 instead of Coil. Which suck, but it's an emergency pick. But on level 4 or earlier? I think on level 4, yeah? Level 4 can be good. That makes sense. Okay. Okay, Mr. Orc is up 1-0. In my opinion, Death Pact is one of the least skilled spells in the game across all of the heroes, right? But I digress. Actually, Mr. Undead Gamer, do you remember what Starbuck did versus Grabby in the show match? He won with literally Farsight. Okay, Sunlight says, pause, please, I need to change the race. Because I saw Senor Spikerido complains about the Undead being the worst race. So Starbuck has found a way for Farsight versus Blade Master and versus Night Elf, so... But no, ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, they communicate in English. That's nice. I mean, I think they have like keyboard in English at this point when they play Warcraft 3, because they have like... how do you say, like their show... Ooh! Mr. Okay, Senor Spikerido, I need your expertise. I need your expertise, Senor Spikerido. What is this? Why there is Dreadlord versus an Orc that plays Farseer 1 Grand? So he wants to expand and surround the Farseer during expansion process to force the Farseer back. I think that's the idea. Hello, Mr. Pa Bupa. Bupa, Bupa, Bupa. Senor Spikerido says that's... this is actually a funny idea. So let's say you are a player and you want to be very nice to tournament organizer. And you are kinda, okay, I will lose this game regardless, right? So, play something flashy. Play something flashy, right? And if you are going to lose, people like say, oh, he lost quickly, but he played such an exotic strategy. Okay, I have another question. Was ist das? What is this? What is this? It's mass grants into Expo. Look at this. Okay, nobody's dying quickly. It's Expo versus Expo. I can't wait to read Mr. Spikelet and Mr. Vess messages after Dreadlord is going to obliterate this, because they will be like, Saul, if Orc would harass. he would win this easy. But if he doesn't harass, what they can do? Don't worry, Senor Spikerido. Always feel free to turn off this stream and watch something else. It's like, I like Saul, but there is a new Italian brain root video that I wanted to watch. So, yes, ladies and gentlemen, I know my place in the hierarchy of entertainment, okay? I know my place, guys. But when you are done with watching Italian brain root TikTok, sometimes come back, check the Undead losing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, there is no Vampiric Aura, there is Sleep and Carrion Swarm. Both players expanded, as we can see, one Scouting Skeleton is here, but he will be too late to check like anything, really. Farseer is very brave, Farseer is creeping. Well, Mr. Pabupa, actually I have found Italian brain root video when the new Pope Leo voice was already, AI was trained on his voice and he was saying Italian brain root words with like this very like how do you say in English, like this very like serious way. So yes, I already sent this video to Senor Spikerido. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. I need to train AI on my voice. That would be nice. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we are going to... I would sleep this. Yeah. Because sleep, Carrion Swarm, he's surrounding himself. It's not a full surround. And the surround is going to be broken. Chain lightning use. The wolves. Mr. Sunlight is still going in. He wants to lose quickly, as the undeads in the Twitch chat told me. He wants to lose quickly. This Farseer was brave. TP force though, and you know, not that many ghouls has fallen. I mean, the biggest disaster is that the Great Hall is already done, but you know, Undead is about to start mining as well. And the problem is that Dreadlord is not on level 3. But he will go there. Now we have a lot of ghouls. We can buy Troll Berserker, indeed. We can get big mana potion maybe, if you are optimistic. Okay, the same with Mr. I'm Noob, he likes to get his own Troll Berserker. And we are mining, ladies and gentlemen, we are mining. This base looks so empty, man. Counted base. Agility, Scroll of the Beast. Scroll of the Beast Mirror. Scroll of the Beast Mirror. Are we buying boots? And stuff. This is the perfect Dreadlord inventory. Boots of speed and stuff. And he get ready for Carrion Swarm Laming. The damage was buffed. Plus 10 damage. Mr. Orc, you need to react quickly because your Great Hall is going to be haunted soon. Hello, Farseer, nice to see you. But you are late. All of the peons are dead. Speed scrolling for the mercs. Mr. Sunlight mercs, those belongs to the undead. Killed, slaughtered. Maybe he should not bring them, you know? It was a special operation. We needed only Dreadlord. Only Dreadlord. Look at this, he's going to creep the lab, I think. With just ghouls. Hello, Mr. Identify. Looking forward to some sweet earthquake action. Do you think that game is going to last that long? Hopefully. I mean, the problem is that sleep... Oh no, the ghoul! Okay, he knows that with the slow, he needs to attack his own main. Look, he's attacking his own main! I knew that it's going to happen. This is what happens on professional Warcraft. Guys, if you want to be as good as Sunlight, you need to attack your own main. Okay? If you want to like play in a big tournament.
A town is under siege.
If you want, I can explain what happened, but in order to not get killed under slow effect, you can't just change the aggro. You need to change aggro for entire time as you are like in the range. So that's why you attack something in your base, and he forgot to change it. Ladies and gentlemen, what happened to the peons? Nothing really bad happened to the peons. He has the burrow, so he can hide before the carrion. Hello, Mr. BSK. What do you think about Dreadlord versus Orc? Mr. Sunlight is trying to make it work on a huge map. Council Hill. He didn't destroy his shop this time. Okay, that's... it actually happened, now I remember. The ghoul thought that Necropolis was a tree. Maybe. Oh, Mr. Flynn! Saul attacks own buildings to remove aggro man. Not that good versus Blade Master. Okay, good versus Farseer. Okay. But it's a pretty weird game. We have Expo versus Expo since start. Okay, what interesting... Ooh! Good old Wyvern! Good old Wyvern, ladies and gentlemen. What are we going to do versus Wyverns? Gargoyles, probably. He's making double obsidian, double slaughterhouse, one crypt, and one sacrificial pit. Oh no! +6 strength on the ground and +1 intelligence. No! La Policia! La Policia, no! He's stuffing back. He's teleporting maybe even. Yep. That was very unfortunate. Those tier 2 buildings are going to fall. Cancelled. At least we have cancelled. Aura level 4 would be okay. I do understand. This is a disaster. Mr. Spikerid is probably laying in his bed saying, Saul, I told you so. With this you just lose to good orcs, and this orc is pretty good. Mamma mia, the Wyvern TC for maximum like power DPS spike. And Dreadlord is not going to enjoy a long, happy life. The Dreadlord is going to be obliterated. And yes, Mr. Identify said that we are going to see some earthquake, but Mr. BSK point is valid. We have earthquake without level 6 even, because this is a disaster. It looks like too low. And we are stomping. We are stomping the ground, so it's kind of like small earthquake, right? Ground stomp. Mamma mia. Have you ever been like in an earthquake situation? In Poland there is no earthquakes. Because we are not on this like... We are not in this tectonic plate like edge. We are in like safe spot in this regard. So yes, the only earthquake is when I jump myself, Kappa. Yes, it's the Group C of the qualifier to this big tournament. I'm waiting for Mr. Angelin to make a lobby or something, because now we are going to have another series from Group C. It's a round robin, I presume. No, it's the grand final. We need to go to the qualifier. Okay, so this way we are. Life is 2-0. PCG just lost. Cine lost. Warcraft 3 Elo has 1-1 stats. Okay. Oh, I'm the last one. I'm the last one. Not like this. Please don't kick me. Okay. Okay. We are back. We are back. We have hidden game name. And it's going to be Cine versus Sunlight. Cine versus Sunlight, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh, grande Madonna. Mamma mia. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, how are you doing? Let me check which players are already in the grand finals. So, who do we have already there? We have 3 magnificent human players. Fortitude, Infi, and Sok. Sok is representing DN. I wanted to say feces, but not the name of the clan. Okay, what does it mean? Freezes? Yeah. I'm making enemies in Korean universe. Monka S is a Korean esport organization. Okay. Okay, nobody sold it. Nobody sold it. Nobody sold it. Okay. Happy is there. Happy, Erolin, and Fortitude are seeded. Invited player unseeded. Infi, Soak, Focus, Labyrinth, Cow, Loliad, Moon, Starbuck, and Ice Orc and Sowin via the qualifier. And Starbuck as multiple race player. The only one. Broadcasting. Back to Warcraft. In China, Fortitude, Xiang, Kong, Infi, Fly, Colorful, Angeline, Yumiko. I'm the biggest Angeline fan ever. Okay, the players are doing the map veto. Okay. Players are ready. Players are ready, ladies and gentlemen. The players are ready. Sunlight versus Cini. Okay, important game. Sunlight has 0-1, Cini has 0-1, so whoever loses this, it's dead. It's dead in this tournament. With 0-2, I'm afraid you don't have much chances. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and I'm casting this beloved Don't Force Me Cup. And Mr. Reichser, and yes, on the top right, actually, Steep of Water. Sip of water. Bottle of water. On the top right, playing as a yellow Nidal from China, Mr. Cini. He likes McLaren cars. Let's see if he likes the McLaren of Nidal Heroes, which is Imba Hunter. Fast and furious. And very comfortable with the gameplay because you just A move and you win. On the bottom left, we have Mr. Sunlight. And if I do remember correctly, Mr. Sunlight game style, he's the expansion player. He likes to expand. Let's see what is going to happen in this game. What is the problem? On Autumn Leaves, even. What Imba means. Oh, this another... Okay, I have an idea. Okay, listen to this. I'm not saying that I'm going to do it, but listen to the idea because the idea is funny. I'm going to record like 10 episodes of like my YouTube shorts, like with Warcraft 3 dictionary with SaulApeMan. Today we are going to show you what laming is, and you will be like, you know, org laming here, and like I will like comment, explain. It's going to be like, you know, full of examples from high MMR games like base trade, laming, like evasion creeping, like Archmage hiding on the map from the orc, stuff like that. And episode number 10, I would welcome to Imba Hunter episode, and I will just show in silence Imba Hunter obliterating entire armies. Like, without any comment, because this is the Imba. You just do like this. This is the Imba Hunter. Okay, just look. Who asked? Mr. Stele. Just look. Just look at this. Hey, what do you need me to explain? This is Imba. Look, this death knight is dead. This is... Look.
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, then I'm just going to show these, man. Well, Mr. Well, I can show them in some museum or something like that, but not in Ay. I mean, neither they need Imba Hunter, right? So, but I'm just giving. What? He's asleep. I never seen something like this. You can actually make a tower here. How it's possible? How he went back to sleep? My casting is not that boring. My casting is not that boring. What? Look. I know it's boring, but not as boring. Okay, now he's like, okay, Saul. So it was Saul mistake. He put me to sleep with this Warcraft 3 dictionary jokes. Warcraft 3 dictionary.
Players' forces are under attack.
Okay, that was weird. Man. Okay, we are expanding. So, usually what Night Elf is going to do versus Undead expansion is a counter expansion. Mr. Cini, as we can see, likes the counter expansion idea. And Demon Hunter has Staff of Teleportation, Boots of Speed, but just level 1. And believe it or not, Mr. Sunlight, Mr. PCG is able to survive. At least for now. Here's the Scouting Acolyte. Well, you know, how do I talk is like a mix of all of those other English speakers that I used to listen to through my entire life. I was watching Gregful with his English accent, with a lot of R. I was listening to some, you know, streamers with a strong accent, stuff like that. So it's always a mix, okay? Mana Burn. I was listening to Professor Lemes giving lectures about Night Elves. Okay, so Demon Hunter is coming back. Staff of Teleportation is off cooldown. Are we buying something? No. Did he surround the what they are doing there? Guys, don't do it! It's Warcraft 3! It's game for children! What are you doing here? Guys, I'm a family-friendly broadcaster! Mamma mia! Okay. He's creeping on top of him! Okay, sorry about this. Okay, that was pretty... Okay, so he got level up from like ghoul creeping, and this level up actually saved him. Okay. Okay, so sometimes you can just surround. So you need to think about every single detail, even your position close to the goblin merchant. Because some Imba Hunter can surround. Okay, why Demon Hunter is Imba? Because he was able to surround with one unit. Demon Hunter is the only hero that can surround with one unit. Saul is friends with your family, man. Well, today I got to the vet office in order to bring some sample. puppy urine sample. Okay. And I met a family there, and I was talking with them about dogs, you know. So SaulApeMan with some in real life small talk. Okay. Family. I mean, okay, look at this invisible Death Knight. He's like, I don't want to be surrounded anymore. I want to steal from you. I want to steal from you. Your freaking items. They belong to me. The Death Knight. You know. You heard him? Okay, so in the vet office, they can analyze, you know, different materials. And puppy urine, right, is the way that you check is puppy healthy. And because our puppy has small issues with kidneys, we need to do the HP checkups often. Oh, he got the item! But not the experience. Let's yes. I don't know how to say P in a nice way. There is invul, there is an invul. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and we don't need the invul. 51 supply. Calculate. Look, he's attacking him. He's attacking him with red HP. Okay, chill, Mr. Death Knight. It's fine.
A player's forces are under
Okay,
attack.
so both players have an expansion. Both players are rushing into tier 3 direction. Both players are going to make an ultimate armies. How is Mr. Cine Lumber? Mr. Cine Lumber is okay, but not Omega Giga good yet. So maybe he will actually acquire a Shredder. See about that. He's making the Talos unready. On this tournament, why there is very strong group like Happy. Mr. Dolph, I think we are talking about B Cup, but I'm casting Don't Force Me Cup qualifier. You can check information here. And because it's a qualifier to the main tournament, in the main tournament, Happy and all of the strong players you mentioned, I already qualified, right? So I'm casting a group, you know, very good players, very high MMR players, but it's a qualifier. And it's a good opportunity because there are 2 Warcraft 3 tournaments running at the same time, so I don't like to make the same content as back to Warcraft. So now I can make a different content. If you want to watch Orc versus Night Elf, Cine versus Sunlight, check out my channel. If you want to see B-Cup game, it's on Back to Warcraft. And of course, like maybe on other channels, let me see. Okay, I think now nobody's casting, okay. Nobody's casting. Nobody's really casting. No problem, Mr. Doppel. I'm a streamer here. I'm here to answer your questions. The problem is when I'm confused. Then Twitch chat can make fun of me, okay? Twitch chat can make fun of me when I'm confused. But I'm the caster here, so I will lead you to the pleasant viewer experience. Okay, supply is almost even. Undead is operational with the Orb of Corruption. Well, Mr. Flynn, it brings memories if you are around 30 years old. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we have they are not going to fight yet. So, Night Elf is making the ultimate army. In order to control destroyers, Night Elves like to add Druid of the Talon. So, what Undead can do, Undead can now respond with making a Omega Giga ground army with abominations. And then we'll have like almost ultimate army comp. Ladies and gentlemen, Demon Hunter is the prime target, but he has round bracers. And Demon Hunter went back, and he has Staff of Teleportation. Demon Hunter will come back soon, hopefully. There is not that much moon juice, but he's coming back regardless. Okay, this is a big moment. Demon Hunter is back. He needs to carry this. Supply is dropping rapidly for both players, even though there is round bracers. The Demon Hunter is getting lower and lower. He had a healing potion. Healing potion used. Bears are connecting into Fiends. Fiends are dying. It looks like Mr. Cine has an amazing position here. Death Knight on red HP. Imba Hunter on red HP. Double kill for both players. But Supply is in the Night Elf corner. And there is not enough Fiends because they all are dead. So it means that Undead can't morph the destroyers. Can't morph statues into destroyers. And it means that Undead is just dead, ladies and gentlemen. Nice snipe for the snipe. That was impressive. I like that Mr. Sunlight wanted to lose this game, but in a style. I mean, he didn't want to lose this game, but he lost in a style. There are some Fiends. And look at this Druid of the Talon are landing. They are landing to provide more damage. Naga Sewage is dead, and with Lich dying, Mr. Sunlight, we say GG in 1, 2, 3, now. I almost. Okay. You are going to watch my face now for a moment. Okay, I'm going to hide the game name. I'm going to sneeze. Okay, sneezing. Maybe not. Sneezing. Okay. Is there any guide to Demon Hunter for new player? Not totally beginner, anyone? I mean, Mr. Steely, so can you explain me one more time? So you want to have a guide for like Demon Hunter opener, but you know the basics, so you know like Ancient of War creeping, or you mean like totally like basic guide that you don't even like know what Ancient of War of creeping is, you don't know like the unit composition? So like, is it a beginner guide, intermediate guide, or advanced guide? And to answer your question, I don't have the guide myself, so okay, let's say that, yes. There is, I don't know, like Grabby has this over-explained guides, so I would go for Grabby channel. I think is your best bet. And is a problem that there is no a guide like that on SaulApeMan YouTube. And Mr. Finn says hello to Mr. Neo. T-aim wo ban li. It means in Chinese wrong map. Yes. Please, Flow TV, let me in, let me in, let me in. Okay, I'm in. Okay, so I don't know if Mr. Neo is still watching, but Mr. Neo, look at me, hiding the game name. I'm a game name. Look at this. This game name, nobody knows this game name. Nobody. Because of this Winamp llama icon. Nobody knows it. Okay. Okay, so welcome everybody. I don't know if Mr. Neo is watching or not, but if he's watching... What is this? What is this? Why there is the same base? Okay, this game is cursed, man. I think they will just kick me. They'll just kick me. I'm bringing the bad luck, man. I mean, I'm bringing the bad luck to the lobby. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. So, for the viewers, we are awaiting Sunlight versus Cine game. The score is 1-0 for Mr. Cine. Sunlight was trying to expand, but it was pretty tough because Imba Hunter happened. And ladies and gentlemen, what we are casting? We are casting Don't Force Me Cup Mid 2025 Finals Qualifier. And ladies and gentlemen, we are in the Group C. This group had a pre-qualifier. It had a pre-qualifier. It's the first time I saw since a long time a pre-qualifier game. That was pretty cool. Angeline wasn't as big. Angeline is a streamer, you know, so if Angeline would practice as much as Medusa, he would be on Medusa level, Kappa, but because he's a streamer, he needs to entertain you. By the way, that's my copium, why I'm not like 2K MMR anymore. Yes, that's why Angeline lost. And we are casting this group where Live already advanced, but he'll play one more game. And PCG versus Cine are fighting really hard for an important win. And the game has started. Ladies and gentlemen, it's game number 2. If Mr. Sunlight is going to lose this map, he's out! Out Wiedersehen! If Mr. Neo is still watching, out Wiedersehen for Mr. Sunlight. If he loses... Okay, ladies and gentlemen, hopefully it's not going to happen. There is no ghoul pool in this game. So, ladies and gentlemen, on the top right, we have Mr. Sunlight, who needs to do something, and it's a concealed heal. He can't expand on the concealed heal. It's too hard. It's too hardcore. His opponent, Mr. Cine, the series between Medusa and Cine was so stupid. I don't know what happened there. Like, Literally, I don't understand what happened in Medusa versus Cine, and I have been casting this game since like 2 years almost. I mean, 1 year. Okay, so I'm noob. I can talk with them. I can talk with them. I'm not talking. I'm not talking with them. Okay, I'm not talking. I'm scared to talk. I'm scared to talk with them, ladies and gentlemen. I need to learn how to say in Chinese. Oh, this demon hunter is so imba, and I will type it in some like important moments. But ladies and gentlemen, I'm talking about demon hunter, but it's not demon hunter. It's a keeper. Keeper versus Undead, you may say, Saul, but Keeper in the late game suck because destroyers literally steal all of his spells. So maybe we are not going to go into the late game, maybe we are going to go into some hunt action. But actually note, there is no Hunter's Hall, the second Moonwell is already made here. Okay, eyes on this Acolyte. Eyes on this Acolyte. This Acolyte really wants to pull. This Acolyte really wants to pull the camp. He knows that if he gets too close, okay, he knows the hero is Entangle. Entangle, ladies and gentlemen. So, there is no Trians. With Trians, you can actually creep 2 camps at the same time. Okay, so, what is the Undead doing? Undead is creeping with 3 ghouls, 1 skeleton. Another skeleton is going to run after the Wisp. And Mr. Keeper, what are you going to creep now? Without Trians, it feels a little bit bad. Right? Because it's not enough. It's not enough. Bam. Did he deny? Oh no! The Ancient of War rooted in the moment when he was getting the last hit and it got denied! El Disastro! Okay, and now he's like, Saul, don't worry, I have Entangle, I'm a Night Elf, I can hound those turtles, no problem. If he steals this, it's actually disaster. Okay, no disaster, no disaster. Level 2 on the Keeper, but look at this, Undead, even though the hero was later from the altar, and there was no magnificent Ancient of War, he already got level 2. And both players are taking. Both players are taking. Second Necropolis! You may say, Saul! Is it a misclick? No. If you are expecting your acolytes being harassed by some nasty hero, you may invest into second Necropolis early enough, so if you lose 1 acolyte in the middle of the tech, you don't need to cancel. You have another main in your main to produce the another acolyte. So I hope it's not going to happen now because this Necropolis is not ready yet. Look at this Keeper. Keeper, is he going to commit? Entangle Trians he's committing, but look at this. Death Knight has his own stuff and he can coil. He can coil. And Acolyte survived for now. Okay, without Death Knight staffing back, Acolyte will be dead, and yes, we need to wait for the Necropolis. Ladies and gentlemen, look at this. Mr. Cine wants to expand, actually. He's making Hunter's Hall, he's making an expansion, and he's trying to creep the Gnoll Overseer. He knows the Death Knight is on another part of the map, and he will be he's level 3 already, so beware archers. Death Knight is coming. Okay, so far he's not going in. Are we buying something like dust? Yep, we need dust in order to make sure that we can chase all of the acolytes. They are like a little bit weaker. Coil, bam! And you know what? We have a lot of mana. It's good. Mr. PCG needs a win here. Another coil reaches. He's like, haha! You are close to the Moonwells, but my coil travels quickly. Expansion is on the way though. Mr. Cine, Mr. Sunlight, the Undead has a lot of lumber. He's going for the Leech. No Naga. Naga is good if you want to control the Imba Hunter with Cold Arrow. I would coil this. Okay, we are not coiling. Defensive Entangle was used. And are we creeping? I think we are creeping. Those skeletons are going to expire, so Why not to creep a little bit? Okay, remember, coil deals 200 damage. Another defensive entangle. He coiled the creep. Okay. Fair enough. Speaking of creeps, look at this. Skeletons almost cleared the camp. And what is the most important? The Tree of Life is already crossing the distance between main base and the expansion. Natural Blessing is going to help both Treants and the Tree of Life to move across. To move across the map. Lich is coming, but Undead is reduced to just heroes for now, and those ghouls are really working hard to get the lumber. Okay, Ancient of War is in position. Remember, the Death Knight can just use Staff of Teleportation to connect with the Lich. But there is time. There is time to get actually full HP. By the way, it's a good moment to bring all of the ghouls. Probably not. He's like, Saul, if I bring all of the ghouls now, I'm going to lose some before the ghoul frenzy. So Saul, let's just wait with it. Okay, Nova on the archer can be deadly. Yep. Nova used. There is no Staff of Preservation. So Archer has fallen. But now Dryads are joining the party, and surprise, surprise, you can't coil Nova the Dryads. They are spelling you. And Fiends are on vacation just now. Expansion for the Night Elf is almost operational, but not yet. This expansion was pretty late, right? So there is no gold power spike yet. Keeper, it's not even on level 3. Now, level 3 is unlocked. Are we going for... We went for the Treants. With Nature Blessing, that looks pretty good. Now, entire experience goes to the Panda. We would love to have Panda level 3 before the push. Did he deny? No. Good luck with your ghouls, bro. This Panda had one job to skill Breath of Fire to level 2 and to make big barbecue during the Undead push. But you know what? He bought this grill, ceramic grill, that you bring to the temperature or whatever. And it doesn't work. It works like cheap grill. Ay. And the ghouls will come. Again, Mr. PCG has this habit of like keeping 2 ghouls in his base while he has 1200 lumber. Oosh, at least we got Breath of Fire in time. Okay, speaking about things in time, where is our destroyer? We need a destroyer in order to stop the Treants. The longer game goes, the worse it's going to be for the Undead. So Undead needs to act quickly. I mean, he's in the neighborhood of the expansion. He's waiting for the destroyer form. Allows the Obsidian statue to transform into a destroyer, a large flying unit that must devour magic to sustain its mana. The destroyer have magic and spell immunity, devour magic, absorb mana, and orb of annihilation. Okay, that was a nice and long description. But Saul, this is not an ASMR stream of you heavy breathing into the microphone. This is a Warcraft free casting. And man, it feels so bad if you get the final item before the big push, and this item, to quote Mr. Todd, is a garbage. Very garbage. Okay, not good. Religion Doomhorn. We don't like it. I mean, we are going to sell it. Plus 6 strength for the Panda. We like it. And man, this Panda is missing experience. Imagine the barbecue with Panda level 3 would be so good. Okay, did we sell the item? Not yet. He's still keeping the item, maybe for a good luck. It's like buying a lot of gold. And like, okay, I'm going to go to a trip. To like, I don't know, what is a popular trip spot. It's kind of hard to breach. Like, I don't know, I'm going to go to spend vacation in Amazon jungle, you know, under a guidance. But still it's an Amazon jungle. And you know what? I bought this, I brought with me this gold bar that I got from my, like, grandfather for my 18-year-old birthday. And I'm just going to keep it for good luck. It's not going to help me to survive in the Amazon, but it's something valuable that I have in my inventory. Where is level 6 strength? That's a good question. I thought that he will keep level plus 6 strength on the panda, but where is it? I have no idea. That's a good question, Mr. Jim. That's a good question. Mamma mia, thought he will keep it. Okay, we need CSI Apeman. What happened to this plus 6 strength? And man, Mr. Cini, why you are... I mean, Mr. Sunlight, what happened to your push? This is going to get worse and worse. Take the ghouls, all of them. You have 1300 lumber, bro. Okay, he's going in now. He's going in now, but it's 73 supply versus 56. There is one destroyer in the air, and we are fighting in the Moonwells. Monka S. Mass Dryads is here. We need to keep the fiends alive. Panda is still on level 2. Thank God for that. Mr. Cini, you need to do it. You need to do it. Coil connects. Tries to keep heal scroll. Coil. Not enough time. The supply lead. Leech got level 3. We have a lot of mana on the Undead. And there is a lot of mana on the Undead heroes. Panda with another magnificent breath of fire. The problem with Coil Nova, we can't spend it on the Dryad. That's why Leech is full mana. Should it be like this, that Leech is full mana? Just go for the Keeper Hero Focus or something. Another dust of appearance used. The Fiend got detected. Supplies, even though he's clicking on the Dryads, he's like, Soul, if I would click on the Keeper with my Leech, the game would be over, so let me cook. I'm a high MMR Night Elf here, and who are you? Nobody. Yes, you are a nobody. Okay, but are you winning this, Mr. Sunlight? Okay, now he's spending his mana on some hero focus. The healing potion was used. Destroyer! Oh, no. Naga needs to do the invul used. This push needs to be very successful in order for the game to still go, because now supply is coming back for the Night Elf favor. Leech got entangled. Keeper needs to be careful. Naga is dying. Those Dryads, no, GG. Those Dryads, very nice. Usage of poison. Slow effect. I blame the timing a little bit. Leech got entangled. Entangle was casted on the Leech. Yes, you know, when you are a caster and you don't know the English language too well, you just create your own language. Okay, that's what you do. You just speak in ape niche. Like ape and English. Ape niche. Okay, so we have level 5 Death Knight. It was perfect. So, yeah, just explaining you. I mean, there is some comedic, funny aspect to it, but, you know, it's not like I have it planned. I'm just an ape. Okay, so we have Orb of Corruption on the Death Knight just to be able to creep the Drake, but Night Elf is here. And the Undead is not ready, I'm afraid. Naga is dead, Breath of Fire. Are we coming back to good old Coil Nova? Coil on a Burrow Fiend. He's trying to reposition him because of the Burrow, or because of the detection. Burrow doesn't work. Entangle on the Death Knight. He's kiting back, but you should be like owning this Night Elf because he has double base income and you have nothing. I mean, he has Obsidian status here. Undead with the Obsidian status is always dangerous. Breath of Fire connects. Okay. Okay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and hey, Panda is back from the hospital. How are you doing, Panda? Pretty well. It's full mana, full HP. There is potion of leather invulnerability and big, medium mana potion. The Naga can't die again. Okay, GG. Okay, that's enough of the suffering. Mr. Cini was trying, Mr. PCG was trying. He was cosplaying the real Undead. Just enough of suffering. Just enough of just heroes kiting. He had a good moment. What MMR is this? Both players are inactive on Warcraft 3 Champions, so kinda hard to say, but I would say that if we would play a lot, there would be 2,500, maybe 2,500, maybe 2,450. So I would say it's a range between 2,400 and 2,500, both low and high from this spectrum. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, you are going to see my face, because I'm going to join the lobby. And now, okay, bit above my backsitting level. Okay, so let's check the group situation. Why the players are making map veto. So we are casting the group C. Mr. PCG is 0-2. Okay, 0-2, it means that he's dead. He's dead. No more. Okay, so... Okay, I have this story. I need to share this story because it's Cini versus I'm Noob. I like Mr. Xiangxiong is the boss here. He's the tournament organizer. I need to learn from him. Man. Cini versus I would say not I Noob. I would say Cini versus this noob. That's what I would say. Well, Mr. HY, let me say, this is a big tournament, you know? Tournament. The qualifier to huge tournament are pretty goddamn good, but you know, sometimes it's hard to say because the games are so close, right? There's no domination. But yes, Cini has 1-1, Warcraft 3 Hero has 1-1. So, it's Cini versus Warcraft 3 Hero now. It's going to be the very important game. They can actually have a tie 2-1, 2-1, 2-1, everybody. I think. SaulCasterMan, this is me. Tell Mr. Claire or Miss Claire. Claire is a female name, right? I remember Claire from Lost. Do you remember Claire from Lost? She was lost in the jungle. Claire Littleton. What happened to Claire Littleton on Lost? Her disappearance and shocking season 6 return explained. I just remember that she disappeared, man. Yes, I'm old enough to watch Lost when it was actually premiering, you know, season 2. Mamma mia, that was a long time ago. Okay, okay, so we are doing the map veto. No, Mr. Jonau. Hello, Mr. Tedoris. Hello, I check you have climbed to cast. Mr. Tedoris. Yeah. Mr. Tedoris, let me see. I think I did. Where is it? But it's not now, right? It's not now, right? It's 4 p.m. It's 4 p.m. Okay, I will tell you what we are doing, Mr. Tedoris. You play versus Mr. Flick. Mr. Tedoris. No, Mr. Tedoris, I cast on Flow TV. I wanted to do it. I cast on Flow TV. Just start the game. Thank you for reminding me. And I will cast on Flow TV. Okay? I will just miss one series or two. It's okay. This tournament will take forever. I want to cast Mr. Flick game as well. So, thank you for reminding me. Very good, very good. And you just play, and I will just cast on Flow TV, and then you can rewatch the VOD, you know, of me casting. Okay? Do we have a deal? I think you have a deal. Thank you, sir. And remember, have fun. And say to Mr. Flick that his captain says good luck. Or say nothing, doesn't matter. Send smiley face to him. Because this is what Warcraft 3 is about. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so this is a new series. And yes, I really want to cast GNL because it has been a long time since I casted a GNL. So guys, I have a challenge for you. We are now going to cast a really high MMR game between Mr. I'm Noob and Mr. Cini. And after this, we are going to check Mr. Flick versus Theodorius game that I claimed. So, ladies and gentlemen, and I'm going to cast like on very, I don't know, not beginner level. I will try to give more advice. I will be backseating a lot, okay? That's what you may expect. Ladies and gentlemen, well, Mr. HY, I will try. I'm prioritizing Ape Lords games and I'm like behind with everything. And MMR doesn't matter to me. What matters for me is like, yes, usually I'm trying to prioritize my own team. But who knows? Who knows what will happen? Yes, the best way to force me to do anything is to DM me many times. Maybe I will break under the pressure, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Blade Master 1 grand, so no more Farseer craziness from Mr. Warcraft 3 Hero. If you are here since not a long time, the opening series on this beautiful group was between Medusa and I'm Noob, and Mr. I'm Noob played Farseer both time. He almost won game number 1, but game number 2 was a disaster. So now we are back into Blade Master. Okay, the Peon Scout is here. He knows that he needs to harass. Bam, bam, bam. And Mr. Cini is reacting. Mr. Cini is reacting well. Yes, it's very hard to kill a Wisp from a good Night Elf. It's very easy to kill a Wisp from a bad Night Elf. And as we can see, Mr. Cini is in the good Night Elf category. Very good Night Elf indeed. The Wisps are saved. I mean, he's moving them a lot, as he should, but... Okay. One Wisp went down. Is it it? I think that's it. I mean, he has a little bit of a Wisp hospital here. Oh. Okay. 2 Wisps. Okay, 2 Wisps. Are done. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApe. And I hope that we are having some fun in this beautiful tournament. So, Blade Master got... He's not selling the TP. That's very interesting. Does it mean that he plays Headhunters? No. He won't play the Headhunters, maybe. Well, this is true that, you know, losing 1 or 2 Wisps hurts less, but it still hurts a little bit. But my question is why we have that early War Meal. I think it's early, right? Is he going to continue with Headhunters? No. Okay, doesn't matter. Versus H20 and AKM. Well, Mr. Blade Zupa is always bringing the best games. Mr. Random Gamer, I don't know how long I will stream, and I need to like make an Excel sheet with interesting replays because I'm forgetting them. Like Verdi sent me a replay, Death Note sent me a replay. I need to like save them in the Excel before I forget. Okay, look at this. But thank you. Look at this. Imba Hunter is harassing, and the rest of the Night Elf army is creeping. That's beautiful. Double bestiary. Okay. What is it? What is it?
Players' forces are under attack.
He's creeping in front of his base. This is mental. He crept here and now he's creeping in front of his base? Well, this hero knows no fear. Well, I know that there was a small green camp and he got only item, but still. Still, bro. This demon hunter has no, like, shame. Okay, keeper is out. I like that we are creeping the lab. I mean, Org is doing very greedy stuff, as he should, I guess. Keeper is scouting a little bit. Imba Hunter is rejuvenating, but from the that feels bad, man. Ensnare into entangle, but he at least he got denied. And yes, what are we doing here? It's level 1 orc, man. It's a level 1 orc. Level 1 orc. Mamma mia la polizia. Mamma mia la polizia. This looks bad. That looks really bad. Cynic has no mercy for poor orc. It's level 3 demon hunter versus level 1 blade master. Grabby said that he doesn't like, he can't really watch for a long time like a bad place similar to Starbuck. So that's why probably he's never watching my stream, Kappa, but I hope that he's not watching this, because that would like kill his like passion for Warcraft. He plays only versus Night Elves. Man, that was rough. That was rough. What I can tell you, just rough game. And he's tier 2 pressuring. I mean, there is no bears. There is no bears follow-up, but this Blade Master is level 1 in minute 8. So, it is not good. It is not good. Is Wisp Harass more or less important after the lumber mining buff? I mean, what I can tell you, Claire, is that, you know, this very high MMR orc decided to do it with the Blade Master opener. Maybe there are no like better option. So they are still doing it. Like with the Pally Rifle, there are some people that still play Pally Rifle, right? But playing Archmage is just better, sadly, these days. First thing first, the anti-Pally Rifle strategies are like well studied. And second thing is like it's just like, you know, worse than it used to be. Are we going tier 3? Yes, we are. That's why Scout was used via Crystal Ball. Scout was used. So yes, I mean the pressure was very strong from the Night Elf, and what can happen is the expansion. Scouted immediately. I think he dodged the ensnare with the shop, and the Wisp survives, and he will confirm the expo. Have you seen this?
A player's forces
Have you seen this? He dodged the ensnare. Bro, that was so good. I know that he, like, you need to have like this present, like ensnare travel time is like pretty short. And he did it. Yeah, I got amazed. That's true. And you know what is also amazing? This Imba Hunter is very amazing, okay? Well, the Night Elf doesn't have tier 3, but he was able to accumulate a lot of hero levels, and Mr. Imnoob is like, whatever, bro. Okay, let me see how advanced Mr. Flick Serious is. Mr. Flick. Okay, they made a regame. Okay, so I'm going to cast one more game of this because I want to see how it's going to finish, and then I'm going to Mr. Flick Serious. Or maybe I'm too late. Okay. So one more game and we are going to GNL, guys. One more game and we are going to GNL. Because I want to finish this series. Judging from game number 1, it can be pretty short after what happened. After what happened, it can be pretty goddamn short. I feel bad. I feel bad, man. Feels bad, man. Okay. Okay, guys. I'm going to cheer very hard for Mr. Orc. Let's see what Mr. Orc is going to do. I'm going to watch this series from the Orc perspective, and we are cheering from the Orc. Level 3 Demon Hunter versus level 1 Blade Master was too much. And ladies and gentlemen, before we go to GNL, this is the last high MMR game that I'm going to cast. I can't wait for Mr. Flick versus Mr. Dedorius. Mr. Flick is representing Vietnam. We have a Vietnamese player in the GNL. Can you believe it? So very nicely done. We have in our team we have like 2 or 3 players from Australia. So they're in similar time zone, right? Like Mr. Flick, but yeah, I digress. Ladies and gentlemen, on the top right of Northern Isles, it's Mr. Warcraft 3 Hero. And he's going to open without Grant, just fast tech. He's just fast teching. His opponent is Mr. Cini. He's not creeping like a huge camp. He's going to open with Imba Hunter. And the question is he going to creep level 3? Before his opponent creeps level 2. It's going to be Blade Master fast tech. I mean, the plan is like to creep like here at the green maybe. Or maybe with the shop he's going to steal his own item. I don't know. I mean, steal. Take, creep. This item belongs to him. It's on his side of the map. After all. And yes, that's the plan.
Forces are under attack.
That's the plan. Okay. Demon Hunter is out from the altar, is going to creep, take the item, and close +5, the best item in spot. Blade Master sold the TP, and he's going to buy the circlet, I presume, or maybe not. He's straight up harassing. I don't know. So far, marketplace is empty. And he wants to meet the Imba Hunter on the green camp. Windwalk. He's going for the Wisp, I think. So we had the question before from the YouTube chat. Saul, do you still lame Wisps? And look at this. Wisp blaming is alive. Wisp blaming is alive. At least, you know, he's stopping the Demon Hunter from creeping with just the Blade Master. And actually, he's going for War Mill and late Barrack. So, I mean, he's still going to play triple Grant, why? Well, right, to get Shadow Hunter creeping up to speed, I think. Wisps are like hidden in like different spots. Demon Hunter is trying to pull the Murlocs. Mr. I'm Noob still has a lot of mana. Trying to get the last hit. But that was it. Okay, they're going to the middle. Mr. I'm Noob wants to get the circlet first. And he got the circlet. Demon Hunter got nothing. No dust, no circlet. That's good. And he's coming back with Windwalk. Archers were thinking about pulling the leftover Murloc, but it was too late. And ladies and gentlemen, in this matchup, you just run left and right, level 1 versus level 1. I mean, it's good, right? In the previous game, it was level 3 Demon Hunter versus level 1 Blade Master, so that was a little bit of a different of a game. Okay. He's actually going for Headhunters. Interesting. Is it you play tier 3 with this, right? It's a completely weird unit composition. Like, usually you need to go tier 3 with it, but so far he's going for bestiary and second hero.
Players' forces are under attack.
What is the Night Elf doing? Very standard stuff. Hunter's Hall, he'll getting ready for Keeper most likely, and... Ooh, tier 2 expansion! So it's going to be Mass Dryads with expansion. Ring of Regen is pretty good, especially if there is no bears, and there won't be bears for a long time. Blade Master knows about the expansion, he knows, but he can't do much about this. It's just creeping. Ancient of War is going to plug the base, not really. He's sending it to creep. He knows that Blade Master is not going to try to cancel the lores. And yes, Demon Hunter just on level 2. Blade Master almost dies here. Okay, Shadow Hunter, you better heal this party. Okay, that was a close moment, really close moment here. Really close moment. Okay, Demon Hunter is ready to start creeping. Okay. He bought Ring of Protection. This Demon Hunter is like getting stronger and stronger, and Healthstone on top of that. Look how much regen he has.
A player's forces are under attack.
He has... It's half... It's half Ring of Regen regeneration, so it's additional plus 3 HP per second. Plus 3 HP, look at this number, it's going up. It's going up, ladies and gentlemen. Okay, that's a nice combination. Demon Hunter is ready. Okay, so what is happening in the Night Elf base? The Dryads in the Orc base, he's staying on tier 2, so he made just few Headhunters, but he's not committing into bigger Headhunter numbers. And yes, oh, it's just... This hurts so much. And look at this Demon Hunter. This Demon Hunter can't die. Mr. I'm Noob is just going to try to go for the Keeper. Keeper is repositioning. There is no more mana on the Shadow Hunter. I mean, the Hex is not available regardless. A little bit of a reposition by Mr. McLaren Senior. Remember, he doesn't need to like make a huge impact here. He still has time. He has his expansion on the way. And Snare is here. Remember, we still have Healthstone. Okay, Healthstone used, no points to risk it more, so regen is a little bit lower, but as you can see, one raider went down already. Okay, we are not going for the Blade Master actually. I thought that we are going to attack him, but maybe with the Spirit Link is not that important. And what is important? Finally, Orc can finish his camp and plant the expansion. But speaking of the expansions, Mr. Cini is already mining. It's already mining. He is making a lot of units, so he has supply advantage. He has the gold advantage. And Ancient of War is patiently awaiting close to the Orc Magi.
A player's forces are under attack.
So what Orc can do, he's making a big snake nest. I mean, he can make snake nest later, which is amazing versus Dryads, by the way. What is it? Flute? Okay, trivia question, does Flute buff Serpent wards? No, it doesn't. Sadly. And yes, having a lot of Spirit Walkers versus Dryads is an issue, so making more than 2 is not what we want, so he's probably not going to make more. Yep. But we'll see. Well, there is one Keeper, but... The problem with Spirit Walkers, they can't attack Dryads, and they are pretty fragile versus Dryads, so that's an issue. We are not going tier 3 just yet. McFlaren doesn't have the lumber, so he just wants to push. Okay, fair enough, ladies and gentlemen. We have big invul on the Demon Hunter. There is no items like Staff of Preservation. Demon Hunter goes in. That's what we can produce. Dryads. That's about it. Okay, Blade Master needs to be careful. Big invul was used already. I even missed when exactly. We'll have to TP. Okay, but was it enough damage? 58 supply versus 36. That looks solid, but the question is, how are you going to heal this army? Without bears? We need to buy double heal scroll, but who knows? Maybe Orc will steal the heal scroll? Okay, we are going to make an artificial knight. We are going to buy some healing potions, I presume. We are going to spam clarities. We have staff of preserve. I would buy double potion here. I would like literally buy double. He bought one only. He's using clarity on his Imba Hunter as well. Mr. Cini spent all of his gold, which is good. And he's getting ready for the big push. Let's go. Yes, we would like to add one heal scroll as Night Elf. Orc is trying to defend his expansion. 64 supply versus 46. Heal scroll is not available. Heal scroll went to the Orc. It's a good information for the Orc fans. Mr. Warcraft 3 hero, can you do it? Okay, the big fight is upon us. Ladies and gentlemen, no, the Blade Master! He has the scroll of healing, but he wants to wait with the scroll until there are more red HP targets. Okay, he used it already, but yes, the Blade Master is not attacking. But snakes are strong. Snakes are strong, even though they are level 1 snakes. In 10 seconds there will be another heal scroll. I can see this. You can see this as well if I shut. It doesn't work? Ah, it works. Oh, now you can... Okay, he bought it. He bought it. Okay. He bought it. Sorry. I had to like hide my face. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Shadow Hunter almost surrounded. That was risky. But supply gap is closing. And there is an Orc shop, which is also a nice help. We have an invul. We have a heal scroll. We doesn't have double staff of teleportation, but moonwells are empty. The Blade Master... the Blade Master went too deep. Too deep into the enemy army. Shadow Hunter got level 3, but without Blade Master it's going to be tough. The Demon Hunter can't be stopped easily. Thorn's Aura level 2, where's one Kodo Beast coming, but look who is back. Who is in trouble. Shadow Hunter is in trouble. Demon Hunter is going to use the Moonwells. We are trying to get the Kodo Beast. We got one, and now we are awaiting Demon Hunter comeback. Heal, 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 drink it. Take it all, take it all, take it all. Imagine having Staff of Tele here, man. Blade Master is in the altar. I thought it's actually over, but it's actually not. After this game, I'm casting GNL, guys. I just want to see, can Mr. Warcraft 3 hero play something good versus Mr. Night Elf, Mr. Cini, but so far it's looking tough. Oh, we have double staff technology. That's my favorite technology. And we are ready for double staff. Staff of teleportation, staff of preservation. Another ring of regen. That's beautiful. Who needs bears when you have double ring of regen? He actually has so much regen that he's splitting it between heroes. And tier 3 is ready, actually. I forgot to check. Tier 3 is ready, actually. Okay, invul. So this Demon Hunter is going to be even more tough. I think we are coming back to buy the orb or something. I mean, Mr. Cini wants to get the full benefit of tier 3 and so on. Can't blame him for that. We have orb. What we need is, of course, the wellspring, and he's going for the wellspring. Very nicely done. Bears on master are here. We have the orb, we have the bears. And what Orc has? I mean, not much. Blade Master is back. Shadow Hunter is almost level 4, and actually level 4 Shadow Hunter is like the most impactful. Because we like Heal Wave level 2, we like Sandpen Wards level 2 as well. And ladies and gentlemen, yes, mana ban to start the fight. We even have wisps to detonate Spirit Link and so on. I think we are going in. That's a good moment for the Night Elf. Level 4 on the Keeper, also pretty nice. Mana on the Spirit Walkers, not super high. Okay, who is going to start better? Okay, the big fight is Speed Scroll use. There's only one Codopis. There's one Codopis only. It's getting blocked. Okay. Codopis is now targeted and it's dead before this pull even. Without Codopis, it's over. This is it, ladies and gentlemen. This is cold. And congratulations, Mr. Cini. He did it. Okay, guys, I'm going to take a break from casting the Don't Force Me Cup. It is a very cool series, and let's see how Mr. Flick is doing. Okay, so let's go. We are not that behind. Let me update the stream title. Casting GNL. So if you want to see some other games, I mean, watch Mr. Angelin stream. Flick Ape Lords versus Mr. The Doris. Cock, right? That's the team name. That's the team name, guys. Okay. It's Tavern Hero Opener? No, it's not Tavern Hero Opener. It's just me that should watch the game. Okay, the score is 0-0. Okay, let me post on the gym Discord. Maybe somebody will like to watch this from the team. Okay, there's not that much. I hope that they're not going to like be mad that I left the casting. Probably not. Probably they will not even notice that SaulApeMan is missing. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so let me check out how the players are doing. On the bottom left, it's Mr. Flick, and he's the Lich player. So it's a little bit like Happy. Happy really likes to play the Lich versus Human. Why? Because you can reach the peasants. You can reach the peasants with your Mighty Nova. And in this game, you know, on this map, Last Refuge is very special because you can go for the mercs, but it's very hard to do. So I would completely understand if both players will just ignore it. But on pro level, they always go for the mercs, including the Undead. Okay, so what is Mr. Flick going to do? He bought Road of Necromancy. Mr. Flick has a pretty nice idea. He's like, okay, I studied my opponent. And he's straight up expanding. Let me just harass him. Let me just harass him. Fair enough. And you know what? This is going to be pretty juicy. Nova will connect with so many units. Okay, very nice start. One worker, one footman is starting the tower. I don't think, Mr. Theodoris, this tower is going to finish. You need to pull back, you need to bring fresh militia, you need to evacuate immediately and bring fresh militia. There is no way you are going to hold this because, yes, this Lich is looking for some action and Mr. Lich is getting level 2 before you, my friend. Okay, so evacuation would be better, just play a little bit for time. And it's easy to say when you are just observing. Level 2 Lich is here, we can start devouring the skeletons. Nicely done by Mr. Flick. So, Mr. Flick is taking already one base player. Mr. Theodoris is frozen. Mr. Theodoris, Mr. Theodoris, yeah. You either expand, but if you expand, you need to still produce footman and workers. You need to constantly produce workers. Okay, creeping this was a bad idea, Mr. Flick. Too greedy. It's not worth it. It's better to control the expo. And you gave it to the Archmage. That was... No, Mr. Flick, it was looking so good. Sometimes doing less is doing more. So, ay. Okay, don't worry, we are going to heal. We ate the Acolyte. Fresh Road of Necromancy. Okay, so what's the plan? Are we creeping level 3? By the way, you need to make one Nerubian. Because it's time for the human to be aggressive, so I would make one Nerubian. I don't like that you are like not sending like 3 ghouls here. Like, I mean, you can scout with them, but... Yes, you can definitely scout at least with 1 ghoul there. Because this 1 ghoul can do a lot. I like that we are going for the Death Knight, of course. That's very standard. How is our lumber? Mr. I need to reverse the order of the players. Oh, welcome everybody from GNL. It's Team Ape-Lords playing, representing by Mr. Flick from Vietnam. Fast tier 3. Okay, so we are doing Destroyer Bust. It's 1400 MMR. Mr. Flick representing Vietnam. And Ape-Lords versus Mr. Todoris. Okay, so... His idea is to just creep. I think he could do like more. He could deal... hello, Mr. Beef. He could do like more damage. But it's okay. Creeping is a-okay. Just spend your mana a little bit. Mr. Todoris is healing, and he... By the way, Mr. Todoris, if it's the game in the standard situation, you need to start towering, right? So I don't like that you don't have lumber mill. I don't like that you made 2 little workers. You definitely has 2 little workers on lumber, because my question is, how are you going to stop destroyers, right? You can stop destroyers in 2 ways. Towers or gyrocopters, and without lumber it's very unlikely for you to make towers or gyrocopters. I mean, maybe Mr. Flick is not going to go for Destroyer Bust, but I think that's what he should do. Okay, we need to start spending mana on Death Knight as well. I'll just coil. Okay, fair enough. Yeah, just creep. Accumulate your destroyers, buy Pit Lord, and do the push. That's what I would suggest. Wait for Ghoul Frenzy, yeah. He bought the TP. I thought that he sold it. I think we have time to creep this. Yes. Good. Because we should push around 50 supply. There is 1 tower only. There is no workshop. There is no anti-destroyer tech. 2 destroyers are going to rule the world. Destroyer form is ready. Dark Ranger is good versus peasants. Okay. And Dark Ranger is much simpler to operate. So I like Dark Ranger option. And yes. So morph all of like one more destroyer. Click on the tower. Yeah, look at this. Mr. Todorius is slow with he shouldn't fight here. He should sit in the towers, but there is no towers. There is no towers. Yep. He can't fight this. So the problem was the early game. He lost too much in the early game, and Mr. Flick was pretty slick with his execution. I think there is no coming back from this, but Warcraft 3 can be surprising, so... We are making gyros and gryphons. For the human, you missed a few moments. Few important moments. Like, you should make like 5 or 4 at least more peasants before tech. Then you had lumber. And you shouldn't fight, you know? Imagine if you just decided to counter lame or something, you know? Instead of like dying here to the undead. Because now the hero level advantage is probably too much. I mean, he's still holding, but now it's 1 base, so Mr. Flick is doing a smart move. He can creep entire map if he wants to. Because again, it's 1 base. Okay, that's dangerous. Let's see. Man, this Lich level 4. So juicy. Coil, silence. Coil, spend your mana, Mr. Flick. Okay. Yes, he's able to spend his mana quite nice. We need web, Mr. Flick. We need to web the Gryphons. Okay, he's afraid of Gryphons. Do we have web? I mean, it's not looking that bad. And he actually made an expo. He wants to play it safe. Okay, fair enough. Expansion is not going to pay off. But... yes, the hero level advantage. Look at this. Human has 2 heroes on level 6 total. And Undead has level 11. So almost double. And now he is going to... he's very close to level 554.
Player's forces are under attack.
Well, that's brave to expand again in this situation, but why not, I guess? He really needs this gold juice. And those hero levels, they are nasty. Now another red camp. What is the unit composition? I mean, I would still play like a lot of fiends, basically. I would have 1 abomination maximum because we play versus Gryphons. Level 5 unlocked on the Lich, so this Nova is very juicy. Could you by any chance zoom in a bit? It's hard to tell what is Ghoul Skeleton. Hello, Mr. Alex. With my zoom, I always like zoom in, zoom out often. So kinda like I just go with the flow. But I will try, You know, it's GNL, so... I can do more like what Twitch chat wants. And I'm not saying that, you know, my idea to zoom out, zoom in is good, but that's what I like, you know. So, but I will try. Okay, so we are a little bit zoom in, right? There's a big army of gyros, and there is not that many Gryphons. Actually, there is a lot, but they can't be exposed like this. You need to Nova them. Spend your mana, Mr. Flick. Spend your mana, Mr. Flick. Spend it. Dark Ranger is on level 4. Man, the gyros needs to connect into the destroyers. Okay, he's moving them now. Roar used. Death Knight is going to survive, ladies and gentlemen, because he has the Ankh. This is pretty close fight. We need to spend mana. Coil Nova the Archmage. Oh, the Coil Nova landed nicely. And where are the human heroes? They are in the altar. GG is called. Again, I said my piece. It all started with the early game. And ladies and gentlemen, I don't know who won game number 2, but we are going to see soon. So no spoilers yet. So, ladies and gentlemen, Flick versus Mr. Tedorius, player from Greece. I went to Greece, ladies and gentlemen. I have good memories. Okay, maybe let's not talk about those good memories. Because it's going to be plus 18 stream. Mr. Undead Gamer is celebrating with the huge ape. Thank you for that. And but I forgot to tell you the story. I got an email today with Tangia like manager. He's like, hey Saul, we noticed that you don't use Tangia anymore. What happened, Saul? Do you need any guidance? Do you have any problems? Can you describe it? We would love you to use Tangia again. So I think I need to enable it. I got an email from Tangia team. Okay, let's go, ladies and gentlemen. So 1-0 for Mr. Flick. That was pretty slick. And let's see if Mr. Tedorius is going to again overcommit to expansion, and if Mr. Flick is going to try to pressure, but no, he is going for Criplord expansion. Sacrificial Skull, Ritual Dagger, and he's selling the altar. Man, he knows the modern undead ways. That's nice. Mr. Tedorius is creeping, but where is the militia, Mr. Tedorius? Militia is chasing the Acolyte. This is a little bit of suboptimal because we are losing DPS. Look at this. I know, Mr. Tedorius, if you are going to watch this, in my opinion, you are doing well, but you don't have like this as maximum efficient start as you should. For example, now, as you can see, because you chase the acolytes, you don't have militia anymore, and it takes forever, and your footies take damage, and you should be spawning the water elemental already, you know, so everything is correct, but it's like a little bit chaotic. Okay, Mr. Flick decided to creep green into Expo. It's okay. He is scouting immediately. Very good play. I like it. He sold his altar, so he has a lot of resources in order. And he's starting the Haunted Gold Mine, so he's a greedy undead. Greedy undead. It means that Mr. Todorius needs to act quickly. He needs to act quickly. I mean, we don't know about this, but yes, you have a little bit less time than usual. Okay, so there is one scouting beetle, confirms the expansion, and now it's all about the magic, right? So, like, Mr. Flick, I would recommend to take all of your ghouls from the main base and send them here, and creep Crippler to level 3, and it's all about the mind games. It's all about the mind games, right? It's all about them. Are we buying Staff of Telly? Is it Staff of Telly time? I would buy Staff of Telly. No? Nothing. Okay. He's going to the main base, but in the main base you can bring militia. I think it's going to be very good for Tedorius. There is no Nerubian, there is no defensive position. And one Water Elemental will cancel this expansion, so close your eyes, Undead players. Okay, there is no Arcane Tower. We are going in, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you, Mr. Timmy, but you are a bot, Mr. Timmy, I'm afraid. But let me time out you only. It looks like the most bot message ever. But, Mr. Timmy, if you are an AI, good luck. AI is going to dominate the world soon. Okay, okay. But thank you for the follow, sir. Nice nickname. Okay, so what is happening here is Mr. Tedorius is not teleporting back. You casting my Tedorius? I claimed it. I claimed it. He belongs to me. And of course, everybody can cast, right? So Mr. Oh, sops to heaven. I mean, I told you to buy Staff of Teleportation. But ay, very nicely done. Very nicely done by Mr. Tedorius. Ay. That's what happens when you go to the human base without Staff of Telly. Man, this looks like it's over. It looks like it's over, man. Bring back the policeman, Timmy. Well, Mr. Timmy got timeout, so maybe he'll come back. Look how Mr. Dondalore, Mr. Spikerit, sorry, not Dondalore. In scale from 1 to 8, how sad it looks like for the undead. He has no hero, but he has 4 acolytes to fight. 11. My advice is, on like lower MMR, I'm not saying that it's low, I like to play defensively as Undead. I like to play defensively. Hello, Mr. Ivory. I would like to play defensively, right? So you like left your expo alone and you went here and you died here. If you would like creep level 3 around your expo, I think it would be fine, right? But yes, you got played, my friend. You got played by Todorius. Hello, welcome everybody. Okay, Crippler is back. But Mr. Tedorius has 2k gold. He has 2k gold and he's going tier 3. Good luck with this. Yeah. I mean, we have one random rifleman. I mean, he's so ahead that yes, he can make a rifleman if he wants to, but I would recommend just, yes, tower, like 2 towers per base, 3 towers, and just rush to the knights. And yes, again, you don't have enough peasants. I think that's Mr. Todorius' like weakness, like common mistake to not make enough peasants. I mean that's a lot, but you know you need to make 2 workshops. I mean he's going for Gryphon Aviaris. This is too greedy. This is too greedy, Mr. Todorius. This is a 1 base undead. You can't make everything. This 1 base undead is going to be like pushing. Hello everybody. So what else, what I can tell, what Mr. Flick can do, I like the idea of creeping entire map and going like benches. So we need to like get ready for tech switch. Don't worry Mr. Ivory Heart, that all is good. Yes, let's go. Team PP. Well, I used to watch some PewDiePie, so I'm aware of this joke. Okay. I sound like a boomer, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. So, creeping with Gryphons is cool. Creeping with Knights is cool as well. Are we getting... Where is your third hero? No, you need the Paladin! Mr. Todorius, you need to go for the Paladin. It's the second game when he plays double hero. You have 80 supply, you need Paladin in your 80 supply. He's like, so I make Paladin at 95 supply. This is my sweet spot. At 95 supply, I go for the Paladin, and you know what is the problem? If you go, I mean, if you skip your third hero, it's bad because Paladin is so good versus Nuke, but if you add your third hero late, it's still not good because usually opponent has a big army and killing level 1 Paladin is very easy. Level 2 Paladin is stronger, he has Divine Shield, or if you have good items and good micro, you can go for the Aura. And level 3 Paladin is pretty strong. Okay, 80 supply versus 46. We have very limited anti-destroyer technology, but Mr. Flick has very limited economy. So, he can't really make that many destroyers, because playing mass destroyers versus this would be good. The problem is, we can't afford this. Oil is here, and this, I think the score is 1-1, ladies and gentlemen. The cider game is upon us. It's going to happen on Hammerfall. We have 8-minute delay. So 5-minute delay in game. So I'm going to speed up a little bit at start, but not fully, of course. The score is 1-1. Dorius versus Flick. Mr. Flick, I beg you, we need a W. Let's see. You may say, Saul, did you coach Mr. Flick? No. I probably should. But he's doing pretty well. Yeah, so it's not that easy to figure out the mind games between like expo cancelling or not. But what I can tell you is like if you have problem with it, go for the easy option. Go for the easy option. You can go for the defensive option, right? You know how to sell the altar, so just hang around your expansion. That's what I would recommend. Yeah, it's going to the full distance, man. So, ladies and gentlemen, the top left is Mr. Flick, representing Ape Lords, Undead, and Vietnam. With Crip Lords, we are selling the items, yep. We are unsummoning the altar, yep. And I'm going to sneeze. No sneeze, okay. False alert, sorry about that. You know that there is a spring, so a lot of pollen is in the air. Freaking in real life. There is no sneezing mechanics in Warcraft 3. Okay, we are taking a little bit too much damage on this Crip Lord. That's risky. By the way, ooh, unsuccessful pull! Unsuccessful pull! What happened here? What happened here, Mr. Todorius? There was some disaster happening. I mean, it's not a full disaster. We still got the experience and everything, but we should pull the wrong golem. We should take much less damage. Okay, level 3 creep road. That's interesting. Okay, so this time mind games or just pure luck, with all due respect, goes to Mr. Flick. Because Archmage is not harassing him. Impulse around. Is it a money maker? Oh, he's not surrounded. He's not surrounded. He's teleporting out. Mr. Flick is looking good. Tower is going to be cancelled. He's not cancelling the tower. He's going for the kill again. Sorry for speeding up in this moment. Archmage, you need to be careful. Man, this arcane tower is so good here, but there is no expansion still. Mr. Flick, you right click on this, why he pulled back the ghouls? I think we are not pressuring hard enough, but okay, better safe than sorry. So again, Mr. Flick, in my opinion, from what I have observed, as an undead, you need to use much more ghouls. You know? Would be very happy to have here 100 lumber in this position. I know that you can tag, but look, you have 300 lumber left over. I don't know if Mr. Senoros Pancredo is going to agree with me, but it's too much lumber at this stage of the game. It means that you didn't push hard enough. You didn't use your ghouls hard enough. You don't need that much lumber. And now you can use those ghouls to creep, but you could do much more with the early game harassment. Yes, we need to creep. We need to creep something. We need a second crypt, graveyard. Yeah. One more ziggurat at the expo. Oh, no, plus 3 strength. Okay. Human is creeping the middle. Human is stacking, Mr. Tedorius. Okay, quite passive game. We are remaking the altar, that's very important. I like it, in time. Second barrack, okay. Lumber mill, a-okay. Where is the shop? Shop is at the expo. Everything fine for both players. We are skilled. By the way, Zeppelin drops are cool. I would recommend to creep the Goblin Lab, buy the Shredder, and do the Zeppelin drop. I think that's what humans like to do, and it's pretty shiny. Double Slaughterhouse. Now it's time to add Fins. And it's time to creep. We need to creep more. So Mr. Flick can afford like every upgrade in game, which is cool. Okay, we need one Spirit Tower. I would like to have one in the Ruby and one Spirit Tower. Makrura is close to the graveyard. On unholy ground. Poor Makrura. Makrura, you tell me. Why it's so hard to play Warcraft 3. Okay, MK is getting experience, that's nice. What is the unit composition? Again, we are making campaign army. This elite, like, it's either double Gryphon Aviary, double workshop, or double barrack, double workshop. It's rare when you can afford all. And let's see if Mr. Flick knows about 70 supply timing. Because 70 supply timing is around the corner. So what Undead needs to do? Undead needs to bank now. I mean, he maybe doesn't even need to bank now, but yes. When you get 70 supply with Orb, with Ghoul Frenzy, you just cross the map and you push before Human gets Gryphons. But in this game, even though the early game was quite shaky, Mr. Human is in a good shape. So I don't even know if we can do 70 supply timing. Let's see. If you can't do 70 supply timing, you just creep everything. And then, I don't know, then you just try to micro. Okay, so we are not doing the timing, we are creeping, fair enough. And Tedorius has a bigger army early. Okay, what do we play versus this? We play Fiends, Statues, Ghouls, and we wait for a good moment to morph Destroyers. We wait for a good moment. What is the good moment? When there is not that many gyros around, and when we really need this. By the way, look at this. Mr. Tedorius enraged Makrura, and Makrura remembers. Makrura remembers. Ladies and gentlemen. And here on the ground. Full mana. I think when we have statues we need to use some mana, just a little bit. Because then we can regenerate. Okay, we have 3-minute delay, that's perfect. No more speeding up by SaulApeMan. I have my hands here. I have Makrura here. Shout out for Random Bad Gamer for sending me this actually amazing t-shirt. Thank you, sir. We have a Wand of Negation. TP's on the Death Knight. Fair enough. We need to pull all of the ghouls, right? Okay, he's going for Ultima late game. If you go for Ultima late game, don't pull all of the ghouls. You need to pull the ghouls now because we are going to fight. And we are fighting on the Undead ground. Coil, spend mana. Okay, not coiling is an issue that Mr. Flick does. I mean, it's more important to keep the Death Knight alive. I don't know if Mr. Theodorius, that was a good idea to go here. I don't know if it was a good idea. He got wept and he's dying on the Undead ground. Mamma mia. Ay. That was a terrible trade. To be honest, I'm a little bit surprised that it went that bad. I thought that it's going to be like maybe... Hard for me to say what went wrong. Again, I would like not make knights. I would either go mass Gryphons plus some gyros or knight gyro. So the only thing that went wrong, in my opinion, is that we mixed a little bit. And yes, not having Paladin. Mr. Theodorius, if you are watching this, again, not having Paladin on purpose. On purpose, you know, is a calculated thought. It's not that you forgot or something like this. Yes, you need to make your Paladin versus Nuke. That's very important. Mr. Flick is not giving up. I mean, not giving up. Mr. Flick is not wasting any time. He's pushing 3-0 upgrades, by the way. Yeah, you just use Nova. I would use Nova here. It takes forever. You take your destroyers and you click on the tower. Click on the destroyers and kill the tower with destroyers. And Mr. Flick has the follow-up with the Banshees. What human can do versus Banshees? Not overproduce knights. Make rifles, few rifles or few morts. Rifles with the advanced range. Destroyers, use your destroyers. Target the tower is going to melt. You are giving human time. He summoned the skeletons. Okay, this is the slowest push ever, but it's okay. It's okay. It's important to have position. That's the most important stuff. Okay, a good position. Hello, Mr. Eduardo, and thank you, Mr. Daniel. Let's go. Thank you for the nice words in the YouTube chat. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, the fight starts now. Let's go. The big fight is in the air, literally. We have not that many gyrocopters, but again, Mr. Theodorius likes to hero focus the Death Knight. He went for the invul, maybe a little bit too early, hard for me to judge. 85 supply for Mr. Flick, but ladies and gentlemen, the devil is in the details. I would fight this, to be honest. I would like web, kite a little bit, and then fight. No, Death Knight, no! Death Knight, no! You just attack with the rest and pull back the Death Knight. Go Dark Ritual. Go Dark Ritual. Who cares? Keep the Death Knight alive. Okay, human is enraged. And Death Knight survives for now. Okay, let's go. Let's go. MK level 4 and it's Mr. Theodorius overextending. Supply is even. There is anti-magic shell. Bolt, but he's so close to the shop. Crip Lord, he needs to be coiled now. Nice coil. Okay, take the ghouls to the work, sir. Human is still pushing, but the lag of the Paladin is very visible. Clap. A nice attempt to the hero focus. Coil, are we coiling one of the Gryphons? Not really. 66 supply versus 42. Man, if Death Knight would die, I think Mr. Theodorius would be like ahead. But Death Knight survived, so it's a little bit problematic. And I don't see any possessions now. Man, the game is still open. It's 1-1. Ape Lord versus Cock. That's how the team is called of the opponents. Just Cock. Maybe let's not go there. What does it mean in the gamer culture? Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Let's go. Let's go. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and let's see what is going to happen now. Mr. Undead needs to be very careful about his Death Knight. Mr. Human is not making the Paladin on purpose. He is upgrading maybe a little bit. Okay, quite low upgrades. So, I mean 1-1, 1-2, 2-1. I think I would recommend at this stage of the game. Maybe 1-2, because then you can get the armor upgrade for the gyros as well. I mean, then the Gryphons, I don't know, hard to say. Okay, so what kind of items we have? No heal scrolls. How many Banshees we have? Banshees are on Master, so bad news for Mr. Tedorius. Those knights, they can be possessed anytime. Okay. So, unit composition is better for the Undead. Heroes are better for the Undead as well, because we are missing Paladin level 3. Okay. Supply is better for the Undead, but the fighting spirit is even. And with the even fighting spirit, good things can happen. Definitely. Most likely. Good things can happen. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and we are awaiting the big fight. Very, 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 very big fight we are awaiting, okay? Let's go. So, Anti-Magic Shell, it's amazing versus Gryphons and versus Bolt. I would cast it on the Finns as well. And there is one Scout Tower here. 80 supply for both players. 1000 gold in Mr. Flick Bank. Mr. Flink could expand here, but he decided to not to expand. I mean, when you have that much lumber, I think you kinda have to expand, because you just can. But don't think about expansion. Focus on, yes, using your Banshees right. Dorius is ready, man. The game is even. The game is even. The game is pretty even, ladies and gentlemen. Let me tell you that. Let me tell you that. Oh, Mr. Legend of Dwok. Human has a stronger army. Mr. Legend of Dwok, but we have better tech. We have Banshees. We can hijack the knights. Okay, are we possessing? But we need to possess. We are possessing. Okay, possessions went through. I think the big fight is here. The big fight. Nobody's kiting. We are just fighting. We need to spend our mana, Mr. Flick. Supply is dropping for both players, but Flick, spend your mana. Throw the coils. Throw the Novas. Okay, Nova use, MK level 5, it's big, coil to save one destroyer. It looks like Human has the upper hand, but what about the heroes? Archmage, maybe we can kill the Archmage, let's see about that. Mr. Flick, you need to steal Micro well, there is Invul. Invul will be popped soon, I hope. Invul popped, okay, fair enough. There is so many Gryphons in the air, supply is still even. I don't know who is winning this, but there is no Paladin. Without Paladin, the hero focus can be an option. Coil connects in the last moment, but Lich has the Invul. Invul popped. Ladies and gentlemen, now we are trying to target the MK. MK has fallen. MK has fallen, and Undead is going back. Supply is literally even, but now it's only Archmage. Without the MK and Mr. Flick actually expanded. But he has 0 obsidian statues. We need obsidian statues ASAP. And this gold mine expired. 400 gold left, and Mr. Tedorius is creeping this. Okay, there is no MK. Human is teleporting back, but the Abomination has fallen level 6 on the Archmage. Not that impactful when entire map is crapped. I mean, you can still do some laming or stuff like that, but... Okay, that's a very expensive power build with 8 workers. And we have a raid, huge raid from Mr. Neo from Back to Warcraft. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan, and I'm a Warcraft recaster. You maybe saw me before on Back to Warcraft as an intern. Now I'm my own boss because I'm casting here, and I'm casting something cool, a community project called GNL 1400 MMR game, a league game. It's week number 4. And the score is 1-1 because GNL is a league for, you know, everybody. Not too good players. There's like 1700 limit, 1700-esque limit. You know, it's basically you have motivation to play at least one per week, a best of 3 or something like that. And you know, there are a lot of casters in the community. There's a lot of coaches in the community, and the teams are pretty big. So that's what I'm doing here, and the Undead Mr. Flick is representing Ape Lords, and he's from Vietnam, a Vietnamese player. And Back to Warcraft raided me, and I don't know if it's a coincidence or no, but Mr. Sunny already with the Prime. Thank you, sir, Makura, for you. That's why people really like to be raided, right, by the big streamers, because the subs are dropping from the sky. Thank you, sir. I'm kidding. Thank you, Mr. Sunny. I really appreciate you. 3 months Prime. Thank you, and probably not because of the raid, but thank you, sir. Ladies and gentlemen, so I'm trying to also give some advice. Yeah, thank you, sir. But I'm trying to give some advice to the players. The biggest mistake that Mr. Todorius, who is from COK team, Cock, basically, that's the team name. I don't know what does it mean. I'm a gamer, okay? But yes, this is... he's not making his Paladin. He just refuses to make Paladin. And I hope that after me casting his series in front of so many people, everybody will say, Mr. Todorius, you make your Paladin, okay? Because Undead Nuke is strong, and without Paladin level 3 in the late game, what you can do? You need those juicy Holy Lights. So, as you can see, Mr. Flick unsummoned all of his expansion. He's mining from another base. Both players are on similar supply. But again, there is Paladin missing. MK level 5 is cool. MK level 5 is very strong. And we have Abominations. We have our Mass Anti-Magic Shell. We have some ghouls. The Arcane Tower is removing mana, even if you have the anti-magic shell. So thank you for the raid again. My name is SaulApeMan, and let's enjoy this fight. It's 1-1, this best of 3. Both players work so hard to win this series, and that's why they are trying to play as good as possible. And after 26 minutes in this game, the supply is almost even. Entire map is crapped. This is how competitive even a 1400 MMR game can be. This is why Warcraft is a beautiful game. And we miss the Paladin. Okay, so what I have learned about Mr. Flick, that he has he sometimes doesn't use enough mana. What are we doing here? He's laming. Impale? I like the Impale. Okay, so we are laming. We are laming the workers. Okay, fair enough. We are laming the workers. And speaking about laming the workers, Mr. Todorius wants to respond with violence, and he's laming with his gyrocopters. One fiend is there. Come on, Mr. Fiend, you can web. Double fiend. Double fiend is going to obliterate this gyrocopter army. Yes, gyrocopters are here mostly as a basically insurance against destroyers. He's trying to kill the banshees, and he got one, and he got two, plus 200 gold. Easiest 200 gold in my life. Remember, gyrocopters are very expensive. 100 gold per one supply. That's expensive. For example, MGs are like less than 50 gold per one supply. But MGs are a very okay, the bolt on the leech. No, Mr. Flick, no! That was too greedy. Hello, Mr. Lelu. Something like this. So twice cheaper. Well, Lich is back from the tavern, but that was an important lesson. If you lame, keep like the Death Knight closer a little bit. And look at this, Mr. Tedoro is like, I killed the Lich, maybe I have time to push, let's see. We are pushing, ladies and gentlemen. Is it a good position for the Undead? Kinda it is. Remember that Creep Lord Impale is not that good versus Gryphons because it doesn't work on them. How many gyros we have? Not that many. Again, Mr. Flick, you need to spend your mana. Spend your mana, Mr. Flick. I like that we are kiting a little bit to the tower. Okay, we are kiting. Be careful, Death Knight needs to be careful. Hero focus on the Death Knight. He has the invul, the bolt. Mr. Tedorius is pushing the hero focus, the Creep Lord. No, level 6 Creep Lord. He has the Ankh. Creep Lord is coming back. The hero focus by Mr. Tedorius is magnificent. Pop the invul, pop the heal, ultimate, use the ultimate. Ultimate heals the Creep Lord. Pop the ultimate. Ultimate is popping. Level 5 Lich. The hero focus was juicy, but I think it was not enough. Level 6 MK, there is not enough mana for the avatar, and humans is saying bye-bye, I will be back. Bye-bye, I will be back, and supply is almost even. Almost, not quite. Hello, Mr. Art of Causistic. Hello, Mr. Lelu. Hello, Mr. Venom Heart. Okay, so Death Knight is back from the tavern. Mr. Flick has some savings. Could he have stunned the Archmage? Maybe, but maybe there was no mana. Hard for me to say. A lot of things is happening. Even for a caster like me, it's hard to say. What about the players also have problems. Bad Impale, he could stop Archmage ult. Yeah, Mr. Autoboss, probably. Thank you for the feedback, Twitch chat, but it's not that easy. Not that easy, but yes. Happy in this situation would like obliterate probably, but still very close fight. He's killing his Banshee. Why you kill the Banshee, bro? What did Banshee did to you? He wanted to morph Destroyer and probably stay on 50. Why he killed the Banshee? I mean, to free the supply. Okay. This Banshee could like provide a lot of... he wanted to make a Fiend. Okay, now I do understand. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so are we going back to laming? I don't know. MK has level 6. He has enough for the avatar. By the way, look at the items in the MK inventory in the top right. He has like a very nice symmetric items. Look at this. It's like an art, basically. It's like an art. Look at this. Look at this. Like an art. Look at this, guys. Look at this. It's like an art. Doesn't matter. Saul, you are talking about nonsense. The push is coming. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So remember to organize your inventory so it's looking nicely as well for the viewers. For the viewers, he's sending a message with his inventory to all of the viewers around the world. Thank God that he's not making some nasty sign, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So let's go. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. What's now? Do we have ultimate back? I think it's back. I don't know. We are laming with Creep Lord Lich. Impale Nova. Impale Nova was juicy. 5 workers are dead. And this time there is no MK to punish us. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, are we going to base race, Mr. Flick? You need to make your own decision now. He killed 4 acolytes, but human is enraged and human is charging in. There is no TP, there is no invul on the human. There is only ultimate. There is only ultimate, ladies and gentlemen. And human is laming well. Criplord needs to keep eye on the Archmage. Now the Impale. Criplord is far away. He got blocked. And the ultimate was good enough to lame. I think, Mr. Flick, now you need to take the fight. I think you need to take the fight. What else you can do? I don't think that you can remake. 56 supply versus 49. I think you need to take the fight. Hello, Mr. Slyday. Nice to see you. Nice to see you, sir. Okay, let's go, let's go, let's go. Let's go. That was nicely done, but I think now Flick is correctly recognizing the opportunity. I mean, not the opportunity. He has to take the fight. He has to. What else he can do? Okay, ladies and gentlemen. I don't know why this light looks so weird. I'm not that white, but okay. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a gamer. I don't care how I do look like, okay? We care about the MMR and stuff like that. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. The ultimate fight. It can be the ultimate fight of this game. Avatar popped. Death Knight needs to be careful. If this Death Knight dies, we have an issue. Early invul. Why not? Okay. Okay, are we using the ultimate? Not yet, I think. I think I should pop the ultimate, or maybe still on cooldown. I don't know. We need to spend our mana, Mr. Flick. It's looking good for the Undead bot. Okay, if the Death Knight dies, we have a big issue. Heal scroll used. Death Knight, run away. Don't be brave. Don't be brave, Death Knight. I think Death Knight is at level 6. Go for Dark Park. I don't know. Okay, the Lich. Can we get the revenge on the Archmage? He's stuffing back, but Impale. The Twitch chat was saying do Impale on the Archmage, and Impale was done, and supply doesn't lie. 9 supply for 49. And MK is the last of his kind. And he's slowly running with his avatar form. And the GG will be called, but I'm on Flow TV, so we don't see the game chat, so please don't spam no GG, because it can't be GG, it can be also FU message, because there is no messages. And ladies and gentlemen, what a game. 2-1 for Ape Lords, both players with amazing play. And Mr. Tedorius, I beg you one thing, look at me. You need to make Paladin. Mr. Tedorius, make Paladin, and good things will happen. Good things will happen, Mr. Tedorius, okay? GG. Nicely done, ladies and gentlemen. And I would... Why Dice is playing versus Insomnia? Who is Insomnia? Check. Okay. Who is Insomnia? Dire Strike player? Okay. Okay. He was able to win versus 2K MMR Nidev. GG. Odd, Xiao Kai. Okay, it's Xiao Kai. Okay, something like that. Xiao Kai. But why? Doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, what is happening here? So, my name is SaulApeMan. Thank you back to Warcraft for the raid. Thank you for that. I will show you something amazing. Are you ready? I will show you something amazing. First thing first, I'm a Winamp user. So, this is the first amazing thing. Let's listen to some music. This is a copyrighted free music from YouTube. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, this website was created by one of the community members named Long Jacket. And this website is organized in order to help GNL, you know? So, as you can see in GNL, you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 teams. 8 teams in the GNL. And you know, there's like a lot of points, but what is the most important for me, you can see. We are in the middle of the GNL. 52% in the GNL is going to end in like at the start of vacation, almost. And you have like, but I would like to show you the team that me and Senor Spikeredo, we are running. So that's the team, ladies and gentlemen. I'm the coach, Senor Spikeredo is the coach. And you are team members. And what is amazing, Senor Long Jacket, he made the table, and for the team captain is amazing, right? I can sort my players via MMR. For example, currently in our team, the strongest player is Nomadic, because Happy Fun is Spike Reed, SaulApeMan is SaulApeMan. Nomadic, why your MMR is not as high as me? This random bet gamer, by the way. And you know, if I want to check Mr. Flick, I immediately see Mr. Flick here, and I can search for him in this, and he plays a lot. In this GNL season, he played already 179 ladder games. I can check his profile. Okay, Mr. Undead Gamer, I will go for it. And that's why GNL is so cool, because you can like check all of those things, and yes, you can check the team, and you can see who is playing. So GG to everybody. And Mr. Nomadic played. Okay, let me... The last game versus Mr. You won versus Vipers? Ah, it was 2v2. Okay. I thought that you got this this weird guy. Okay, so it's the last game, the 1v1 game. Let me see. Here. Let's do some GNL coaching live. But you played the wrong strategy. Why you play this outdated strategy that nobody plays anymore? Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, let's check. So, ladies and gentlemen, I can't have a booster. Okay, I can have a booster. Does it work? One second. Okay, let me relaunch this, because I want to see the Warcraft 3 booster. And what we are doing next, I don't know. Let me check this replay really quickly. We are going to see how Mr. Long Jacket is playing. Why he's not higher MMR than me? That's beyond me. And thank you for the follow, Mr. Dublin 2. Nice to see you. Do you work booster? Why booster doesn't work with replays? Okay, doesn't matter. Ladies and gentlemen, let me cast this game. So on the bottom left we have Mr. Nomadic, who is playing versus Orc, and he's not opening with the fast Paladin. I think that consensus is that versus Orc, fast Paladin is just better, but you know, Professor Lemes opens like this often as well, so I'm not here to make too strong arguments. Okay, Mr. Orc is going for Farseer Fast Tech. Sounds like laming to me. Let's see if Mr. Random Bet Gamer is a grown up. Okay, let's watch his vision if it doesn't work, the booster. So, no, don't worry. I'm looking for I'm an experienced caster. I will do it. Okay, so we are making Arcane Tower before tech. So it's a little bit like in between. I like that we are scouting, so now we play very defensively. Good. We hide in our base, very good. Be careful to start repairing. Good position, good defensive position. Paladin is attacking, you are repairing. Yes, those towers are made from paper. Remember to start the third rifleman as soon as possible. But yes, mass repair is also important. And Mr. Lukael wants to... Sorry, Mr. Lukael. Mr. Lukael wants to talk to me, or maybe raid. I think he misclicked. You want to hear a cringe story? Once Mr. Lukael raided me, and I said, thank you for the raid, Chemico. And people like, Saul, it's not Chemico, it's Lukael. And it's like, ooh. And it was like 5 minutes after the raid, because I forgot. So, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, I like the start. I like Rifleman number 4. I used to play like that in the past, you know, when I wasn't like confident enough versus Orcs. And now I think... you still need to go. You still need to... I was thinking about creeping the turtles, okay? But maybe it's not... Because when you have the tower up, you can actually... because you don't see any units, right? You don't see any units, so you may say, we don't know if it's like wyverns, towers, doesn't matter. But you should consider getting the turtles. That's my... Because he has no army. It's not like 5 headhunters chilling there, so... Okay, I like that we are taking, and we are making full base wall of... Okay. Okay, but Wyvern. I mean, what I would do to make you like ready for everything, I would go for Lumber Mill. I would go for +1. Because with Lumber Mill, you have a lot of options. You can go tier 3, easier. You can go for guard towers versus laming. So at some point, I would make the Lumber Mill. And look at this lumber layout, right? It's not good lumber layout for you. But again, I think that you are not creeping enough under pressure, because versus one Farseer, you can creep this. You pull the turtle, you snipe the low turtle. So I think that you are not like creeping in his face. Like when you play Undead versus Orc, you need to creep under Orc pressure all the time, right? There is this Farseer with Wolf, but you don't care. You need to have like 4 skeletons, 3 ghouls, and you creep the orange camp. And you just pull back low HP ghouls. So that would be my advice. Like this, perfect, perfect. Now you change the target, perfect. And change the target, perfect. In my opinion, you could do it earlier. Before the Rifleman number 5. So that's it. Not a big change, you are doing well. Not having Lumber Mill, in my opinion, is an issue here. Hello, Mr. Duplicate. Okay. Okay, I like it. Classic Lumber Mill. With a block peon. It happens all the time. Okay, I like that we are creeping. Okay, you scouted double bestiary. But we don't know if it's raiders or wyverns. Hard to say, man.
Job's done.
I mean, versus double bestiary, I think we start with 2 towers. Towers are good versus raiders and versus wyverns. So maybe I would start with 2 towers. And before he has concrete, best caster in the land, 3 times of the prime. You are as the same as Mr. Sunny. Thank you. What is the coincidence that you and Mr. Sunny are subbing for 3 moves straight with the prime? Mr. Duplicate, Makura for you. And thank you for supporting the stream. Thank you, I really appreciate you, sir. Okay, so what I would do, Mr. Undead Gamer, I would check the lab. If nothing happens on the lab, I would push here just to see if he has concrete. And I like that you are going for 2 guard towers. I would play exactly the same. Long rifle range, perfect. Blood mage, perfect. And then I would make my decision between Sorks and Dragon Hawks. Let's see. I think I would go for the golem. Yes. Good. Now you can start healing. Yes, very good. Blood mage is not blocked. Very good. No, sir. Thank you for bringing the energy. That's a joke, sir. It's all good, all good. Okay, so yes, let's go. Nice to see you, and thank you for the sub. Okay, so what is this? It's raiders. It's raiders. So now you just know the sword ladies, the towers. So what I would do now? I would kill the shop, and I would TP out offensively. Okay. Without kidding, I would take, before I will TP, I would send 1 rifle and I would send 1 rifle here. So, Mr. Undead Gamer, this is extremely important. Yeah, exactly, Mr. Undead Gamer. It's the same like me. We think very similar. But you take healthy rifleman and you send him to the expo. You have to do this. You have to do it. Do you remember the game that I was able to win by Miracle versus Grabby? One time in my freaking life. It was all about canceling Grabby Expo over and over again with like Staff of Teleportation. So, so yes, 1 rifle needs to be there, scouting. Like you need to activate these 5D chairs with Staff of Teleportation, not now, but you start with 1 rifleman to the expo. It's very important. Because if he's expanding now, look. I know how they think those apes. Okay. Where do you go now? You go to this expo blindly now. Like, I'm not kidding. Like, what do you else you want to creep? You go there blindly. You go there blindly. Yep. Yeah, I would never creep this. Never. You don't need this. You don't need this, okay? You should be able to win this fight, and you should pull militia, like 4 militia, 3 militia, because you are kinda creep-jacked, okay? Yeah, or maybe, like, you know, he's like going to escape. Okay, Sorg Ladies, and you keep Sorg Ladies at bay, okay? I think at this point your base is secure. Now I would invest into items and army. And remember that you can go tier 3 as well. Okay, now, no, Sorg Lady stays in the base, okay? And I would never go back, never. You invested so much into the towers. Can you lose the barrack now? Yes, you are completely fine with losing the barrack. Are you fine with him making 6 towers at Expo and Expo? No. So, with the power of militia, with the power of Sorg Lady, with guard towers, with mercenary, you have enough time to go to the Expo. This is actually a big mistake here. Because he's just going to disengage. That's it. And you are giving him time. Yeah, you don't need barrack, you are 48 supply. Like, if you would be killing your main, then okay. Already bad things happened, but you don't care about the barrack, you care about the expo.
Upgrade complete.
And now it's getting harder and harder, right? Because he will be able... Okay, you leave Sorg Ladies at base. You can go mercenary level 2. Yes, you go to the expo. Good. Okay, now you have a decision to make. Question number 1 is, can you kill the expo? The answer is yes, so you click on the expo. Then the decision is, if he wants to fight you, can you win the fight under the towers? Because you will be ensnared. The question is, I don't know. So you need to be mentally ready to teleport back. But if he attacks lanes with the raiders, you know, you clear everything and you just accept the loss, you know, of the barrack. You can just remake the barrack, no problem. So I hope what I'm going to see, you are going to obliterate this expansion. After this expansion gets obliterated, you can stuff the Blood Mage back. No problem. I mean, he doesn't have Banish, but... So he may die, actually. I would like to see upgraded Sorks to the Adept. Because you have 500 gold, right? So you can update the Sorks. I would go for second Mercenary. Those farms in front are questionable. We don't want to lose the workers, yeah? But it's okay. And that's it. Good things are happening for you. You are ahead if you cancel this. Remember to not take damage on the Paladin. And remember, okay, the Sorg Ladies, no! Sorg Ladies are so small, they can live here. You can hold position them. No, the Sorg Ladies, no! Yeah, 6 supply for free. Our beloved Sorg Ladies. Ay. I mean, it's not the end of the world. And remember, pull militia from the lumber. No, it's too early. I hope that you are not stuffing. I mean, you should kill this. Kill this. Too early. I know that you are enraged because of the Sorg Ladies. So, what I wanted to tell you... Okay, one sec. I will remind myself. It was Human versus Nidal, I think. Maybe not. I have seen yesterday a game when Human held his main base with 2 towers versus like entire Nidalf army. Or it was Expo. And didn't come back, you know? So, you need to have a lot of experience, I mean, what I done in my life, I many times stayed in situations like this, like here, and I basically left alone my base for too long and I lost my main, right? But because I was taking risks, then I got like better with deciding when it's like a little bit too much. And I think that you play too defensively. So my advice is take more risks and learn from your mistakes, right? Because now it was too early. TP was too early. I mean, you are angry about Sword Ladies, but in order to master this skill, you need to be. I mean, Mr. Tseki is like, I'm telling Mr. Random Bad Gamer, Mr. Nomadic, how to like make pots from clay, you know, on this like wheel, on this spinning wheel. Because this ancient technology, if you want to buy a pot or like a cup, you order it from China, made from like some weird ingredients for like $1. So yes, learning him how to make pala rifle strategies in current patch. It's a little bit ancient technology, but you know, a lot of people like to relax by making those pots from clay. So from what I see on TikTok. So yes, hello Mr. Doomtrain, nice to see you. Hello Mr. Tseki, hello Mr. Casburn, hello Mr. Toxi, hello Mr. Mana Shield. And yes, Makura for you.
Research complete.
So at this point, you just repeat, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. No, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. It's too early for tier 3, in my opinion. So you accumulate Sword Ladies, you upgrade your rifles, and you buy items. Okay, you have items. In my opinion, you go tier 3 only if you are able to kill the Expo. I would kill the Expo first, then I would go tier 3. So, for example, if you are decided to go fight, I would make like one more rifle. You can buy the heal scroll. I mean, tier 3 here is okay if you can obliterate this. Let's see. Okay, I mean, Scroll of the Beast. I would keep it for the fight, but a-okay. Now I like tier 3. Now I really like tier 3, but I would also like Sword Ladies upgrade. Why? Because you need to scout with Invisible Rifleman. You need to scout with Invisible Rifleman. That's what you need to do. Okay, this TP I like more, because you are done almost with this. Again, before teleporting out, I would recommend you, this is a very important habit, leaving one rifleman alone here in order to like not let peons to make new structures. And with the power of slow, that's very good. Okay, now what I would do, I would creep the middle. Then I would go to the shop here and I would go to the expansion. And how is our lumber? I would go mercenary level 2 and I would make one more guard tower, like in front. And that's basically it. But yes, I like tier 3. So I would never go here, to be honest. I think no, but there is no rifle. You didn't leave the rifle here. That's the biggest issue. Leaving one rifle here, it's a game changer, because you know then what you should do on the map, right? So not leaving the rifle is an issue. Okay. He may be massing Taurens now. He may be playing Bloodlusted Taurens, right? So I like that we are going tier 3 because it's our anti-Bloodlusted Tauren technology. Okay, but look at this. He's just repeating, and a little bit too early. Again, too early. I said already why I don't like this early TPs. But that was too early. You have Sword Ladies. Okay, I like Sword Ladies upgrade now. You and have the habit of always stuffing back Blood Mage first, right? You have Blood Mage for SaulApeMan maneuver. I think he will expand now. I think he will expand. Yeah, you are scouting with militia. Imagine having one rifle there. Okay, that's very nice. That's amazing. Because he can't heal.
done. All right, who wants?
And yes. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, 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 ay. Okay, MK is here. We are upgrading Mercenary. I think, honestly, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, I would go for Dragon Hawk. One Dragon Hawk with Cloud, as played. Because you are scared of all of those towers and you can disable them with Cloud. And again, I know that you are not going to do it probably, but your base can lose a lot. Your base can lose a lot. Okay? So you have so many towers, you have so many Sorg Ladies. So with one Hawk you can like obliterate this Expo while he's laming you. Okay, let's see how long. Okay, slow, slow, slow. You can slow every single raider. Early TP. You cross the map, you kill the shop. I mean, you have the MK, so maybe we can bolt. Okay, one bolt. That's good. And Mr. Scimitar, thank you for the raid. Macra for you. How are you doing, sir? Did you play versus definitely not Blade Zupa recently? By the way, if you are building an ultimate army, Mr. Random Met Gamer, you need to go for Inner Fire. That's what I know from Mr. Toxi Games, and that's what I know from Mr. Lemes Games. That Inner Fire gives you this imbalance, this imballation of the human army. Do you go? I mean, but you are preparing a big army, and remember that at some point, like, the problem is this expansion, but you need to kill this Expo. So, okay, so you make more towers. Maybe, like, maybe 2 more towers would help you to, like, in my opinion, trading 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 farms, barrack and blacksmith, trading this for the Expo would be worth it. Okay, that would be my opinion. What MMR is this? 1700 MMR, sir. So pretty high MMR. Pretty high.
It's hammer time.
Hog would be better here. And again, this poor Gryphon. Let's see how long you will last, sir. It's like the patience game. How long you will be... Okay, Paladin to the back. Okay, that's good, that's good. You are slowing the raiders. Look! You lost the blacksmith. You immediately make a blacksmith here. Look at this army is trash. This army is trash. Look at your towers. You have 5 towers and it's enough. With the Sorg Ladies. Look at this, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. You are the real 5D chess Pala Rifle player now. If you kill your MK though. Okay, you did. So you are 5D Pala Rifle player now. Very good. Very good. Was it that bad to lose one blacksmith? No! Was it bad for the opponent? Oh, okay, he wants to fight now. I think that he will lose, but if you see like mass towers, you need to get ready to teleport back. Take the Sorg Ladies, take the Gryphon and Rigo. Remember that you have full mana Blood Mage, so definitely you can spam your manas. Okay, this obliteration. We should obliterate, but now you have a good muscle memory. Now you take the Sorg Ladies to you. And you take the Gryphon, you kite a little bit. If you can't kite, that's okay. But they should go to you. You need to have this in your mind, that you have 6 plus 4. 6 plus 4 is 10. 10 supply AFK in your base, right?
Our forces are under attack.
Good. Full mana Blood Mage. A little bit enrages me. Banish. Who do we have? We have Banish, right? Banish the Pala! Banish the Pala! Okay, that's okay. Not the end of the world. I will never criticize another man micro myself. Because my micros suck. Okay, take your Gryphon. Okay, so now the mistake you are doing, you are not repairing. You are not repairing. You are not repairing, and I would leave. There's 2 Sorg Ladies, I would leave. I think he will lame again, and without Sorg Ladies, the raiders may be annoying. But it's time for you to push.
Our gold mine is running low.
It's time for you to push. Okay, you want this to heal, so heal your Paladin, okay. Okay, we are repairing. Making more Gryphons. We have sentry wards. Okay, so he's going to fight. Okay, so I like that you took everything. I mean, but we are result-oriented here. Okay, so he's laming. And now you don't have Sword Ladies. So now it's a little bit more dangerous. More dangerous. Now you can actually lose some stuff. Yeah. But still, with Sword Ladies would be so much better, because Raiders have like half DPS. Mass repair, you need to mass repair the main. Mass repair the main. Staff the Blood Mage. Staff the Blood Mage. You have Staff of Teleportation. SaulApeMan maneuver. You staff him. Orc can speed scroll away because he may not check if it's a real TP or not. It can give you like 30 seconds. So not staffing the Blood Mage, not doing SaulApeMan maneuver. It's a problem. Okay. And we repeat. Now you need to repair this. Now you can actually wait with repetition. Because now your beds leave the Sword Ladies there. Okay, you forced the TP, that was cool. He was trying to heal, but yes, not leaving the Sword Ladies may be very problematic. Because you think that he will like fight you, and is it looking a fighting army to you? It's like some kind of a rat lama. Okay. Okay. Sword Ladies, we miss you. Is it Blood Mage staffing? Yep, it was Blood Mage. That's perfect. And you banish, you banish. Now I think we are close to teleporting out because we are not repairing. With repair, you would get much more time. You just banish Raiders. Banish the Raiders, banish the Raiders. Mass repair, you need to TP now or repair, TP 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 or repair, I beg you. It's Flame Strike, okay, it's Flame Strike and banish. No repair, no! I mean, it's 480 gold, okay, I feel you. It's 480 gold, I feel you. Okay, it's 480 gold. I didn't have a TP. Okay, doesn't matter, good. Good. Okay. Now you need to scout with Militia or Invisible Rifleman, because you can make Invisible Rifleman. You scout the middle, and you scout your expo. That's what you do. No Militia because no Town Hall. I mean, you know, when you like, we should repair, but that's okay, To buy a little bit more time. Now you need to scout Invisible Rifleman for the expansion, because it's 1 base, we are going to win.
It's hammer time.
I mean, it's 0 base, that's my point. Okay. We need to scout. No, don't attack this. This base is empty. You don't care about this base. Yep, you care about this. Nice scout. Call Mr. Ordosrus. Ordosrus. Hard words, okay. Okay, yeah, that's good, Now, yeah, good. Yeah, you can lose some buildings here. Very nice. Very brave Blood Mage. Go back. Perfect. We need don't expand. AMK level 3 is a game. Oh, the peons! You forgot the peons! Okay. He has no gold. Professor Lemons would say, sell the Warsong battle drums and buy boots for the MK, make invisible MK and just chase him with invisible MK and kill unit by unit. That's what Professor Lemons would do. Boots on the MK and chase with invisible MK. Yes, no expansion, have one invisible rifleman scouting constantly, and you just chase him. Banish. Split, very nice. I know that it's annoying, and yes, we look at this. We don't have vision. We can have a lot of vision, you know. For him, it's not that easy to move around the map. So again, invisible rifleman here, invisible rifleman like here, and you just go to him with invisible MK. Oh yes, baby. That's perfect. Use your mana. Use your mana. Just spam your mana. Perfect. 2 raiders are dead. Chase him. Another raider. Perfect. You are doing it. Yeah. Okay, now you need to split your army. So, I would leave 2 Sword Ladies. I would leave at the base. I would leave Blood Mage on the base because he has stuff. So, in the worst case, he can, like, teleport back. And honestly, I would leave the MK as well in the base. Or maybe not. I mean, we would like to have more staffs, basically. But you can't leave your base like this, because you will lose the base race. You need to leave some units at your base. Yeah. Staff back the Blood Mage. Insta. Staff back the Blood Mage. No! Staff back the Blood Mage. No, the workers are important because they can repair and make structures. No! You need to keep 1 worker in the, like, Zeppelin or something. Now you can't remake your buildings. Even if you sell your items. You save 1. Okay, that's good. Okay. But again, I think it's better to defend this, you know? Because you can... When you had the towers, you could defend this with, like, 2 Sword Ladies, you know? And now those Sword Ladies are, like, running with you. For nothing.
Our town is under siege.
Yeah. In this MK. You know, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, a silly caster is telling you, but you have Mr. Tseki, who is like 2400 plus MMR Undead, that hates Pala Rifle, and he gives you an advice. So if you are not going to listen from Saul, listen from Mr. Tseki, from Anti-Pala Rifle representative. In this MK, it's very good. Very good. Yeah, you need to find him. You need to find him. You need to find him. Okay. And what you need to write down as well is, like, in my opinion, his army is so small that, like, MK, Blood Mage, and Sword Ladies are almost enough to defend this, you know? So, like, I think splitting army is also important in situations like this. Because now you have to come back. I mean, you have a farm here. Oh, that was juicy. Nice flame strike. I love it. I love it. I love it. Okay, so we are trading, but look at this. You are now reduced to, like, to not that many buildings, right? That's an issue. I mean, you are making this game closer than it could be. You are doing okay. You are able to save 1 worker. That's very nice. But you are going to be reduced to 1 building. And we really don't want that. Because you are playing with a death here. Yes, you are, how do you say in English? Flirting with death? He's hiding his workers as well. You have 150 plus 135. You are like 300 HP from losing this game after all of this. And is it it? Is it it? No. Who is flirting with death? Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Mr. Random Bad Gamer. He's flirting with death, man. He had, like, nice base here that he could defend. And yes, it's looking optimistic, but look at this.
Our forces are under attack.
Exactly, I'm getting stressed myself. And the MK, Bash, MK, Bolt. Ooh, no more wolves, baby.
Our town is under
No more wolves. Sword Ladies to the rescue. No! No! Okay. Please, dear God. This God. No. Okay, this peon has a very important work, okay, to do, okay.
Our town is under siege.
This peon has a very important... No! Ay. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. It's easy to say when you watch this,
Our
but...
town is under siege.
Oh. Oof. Banish. Now you type smiley face in the chat. Oof. Oh my god. That was hard, man. Ay. Oh. Ay. Oof. Ay. Okay. That was beautiful. Okay. Oh, he had the exp already. Okay, that was a scary moment. Mamma mia, grande Madonna. Oh, by the way, Mr. Baron, if I can use your time. So GG to Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Mr. Random Gamer made notes, but Mr. Random Bad Gamer, you want me to live longer, right? You can't give me like... yeah, that's good with Warcraft that you get emotions. Mr. Baron, look at this amazing tool that Mr. Long Jacket made. I need to like record a video about this. Because every week we have a problem with Senoro Spike Rido to find players with MMR, you know, to make games. It takes our time. And now Mr. Long Jacket made this beautiful feature called Search. You need a 1600 MMR player for this. You got it. From this range, you got it. From every team. You can check. MMR at start, minimum MMR, maximum MMR, SNS is plus 73 MMR. So making games now, it's amazing. Let's see. You should try a Shibi tool. I'm a boomer, Mr. Baron, and I owe Mr. Long Jacket. This is amazing. This is good. This is because you have fresh MMR and you have the progression. GNL Bears. Who is in GNL Bears? Who is the Mr. Baron, with all due respect, failure? Who Mr. Baron failed? Who lost the most MMR? Minus 58. Minus 111. I'm kidding, Mr. Baron. Don't worry. Okay, minus 121. Okay, who is this gentleman? Das Cat Yeti. Okay. So we go here now. Who Mr. Baron failed? Mr. Baron failed this gentleman. Well, Mr. Daskietti is trying to learn in GNL, 1 minus 120 MMR, but he probably is like playing some other race or some. He's an Undead. Taking trades and leaving this one rifleman and staff of teleportation fight, that's like very, very, very important. So it's hard to do, but when you get used to it, you feel like in control and you are dominating. So yes, expertise of Jabba is Night Elf, and his quote is "Who is here?" And Mr. Baron expertise is Undead, and he said GNL, you know, for the coaches. Because making games can take some time. Yeah, that's perfect. It shows me players in this MMR range. That's beautiful. Shout out to Mr. Long Jacket. Okay, guys, that was a lot of emotions. Mr. Undead Gamer, thank you for this replay. And guys, what's now? Thank you Back to Warcraft for the raid. what Flow TV has to offer. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, so I need to read about this myself. Sunlight Master Medusa, it's already done. Okay. Knov is playing versus Rolex. Mr. Saul and or games, please. Okay, Mr. Summer. What about Taesyok? What about Taesyok? Okay, what Taesyok plays versus Orcs these days? Hello, Mr. Moon. Okay, I'm number 1 in my team. I didn't even know. Yeah, check the Long Jacket website. It's cool. You can check how your teammates are doing, who plays the most games. I will link it. Long Jacket, Maclura. And it's very good for me when I make games with Senor Spikerido. Because we want to make the good games. Balanced games. GG to Mr. Flick for winning today. 2-1. Very close games versus Mr. Tedoros. Mr. Baron, are you still here or no? I have a question for you. I have a question for you. Okay. In real life question. About money. So Twitch chat would love it. Questions about money, ladies and gentlemen. Especially if you lack the money, Kappa. Okay, so ladies and gentlemen, on the top right we have Mr. Taesyok. On the bottom left we have Mr. J Dark, who is playing on his brother account. Okay, Mr. Baron, let's see. I want to visit New York. And I want to rent a cheap hotel. But I have my room. I have my bed, okay? I have my bed. You know, so it's one person, one bed room. It can be like very low quality. How much dollar you pay per night? In like close to like Times Square. Not at the Times Square, but like say 30 minutes or 1 hour from Times Square. Though you don't need to check it out, but is it like $50 per night? $100? $500? Like cheap hotel, Mr. Baron. Because I'm going to Netherlands. And let me tell you that those freaking Netherlands prices are crazy. Hopefully not. Monka S. Hope not. Monka S. Are we down? Or not? See about that. All good? Okay, stream back. Sorry. I have 6,000 bitrate. I have 6K bitrate. So it's still doing okay. Test 1 to 4. 1 to 4 test. Welcome back. F5, guys. F5. Okay, so the answer is the cheapest. I'm not sure what will be, to be honest, but 1 hour circle, you can find some decent. I'm going to Rotterdam, Mr. Baron, and the cheapest option is 130 euro. I think even 150 euro per night for like the cheapest option. Mr. Saul will be more expensive than Netherlands, even for cheap. Okay, I don't know, sir. These Netherlands are crazy, man. It's 500 euro per night. But what's, we do it for Warcraft free passion, okay? We are going to meet Mr. Guzu, Mr. Sing, hopefully. Miss Annie, she's a future streamer there. Room in Portugal is 600 per month. Well, I would like to visit Portugal there. Yes, $100 is cheap, man, in Netherlands. That's why I need to be extra nice to my viewers from Netherlands, because, man, they are rich. They are rich, Kappa. I'm kidding. There is TwitchCon Europe. I got my ticket. But, yes, I need to find... Yeah, you are talking 1 hour. That's pretty far. Okay, that's pretty far. That's true. Okay. Hello, Mr. Baskill. Have you found some cheap hotel for me, Kappa? I'm trying to buy an apartment and it's super hard, man. Okay. Just wanted to share my pain, guys. And thank you again, Mr. Undead Gamer, who already like donated huge amount to make me suffer less. So thank you for that. And don't worry, guys. I'm still going. It will be fine. But I'm just surprised how expensive is it. Okay, let's go. So, expansion for Mr. Nidelf, Mr. J Dark / Angry, is playing a Demon Hunter expansion, which is interesting enough. Yeah, I was looking, Mr. Summer, for this. And I even had Mr. Razor from Netherlands doing this search. And they were like looking for like in like nearby towns, like 20 kilometers away, and that's not that big difference. So yes, and I need to be there like 9 a.m. because it starts 9 a.m. if I want to be at the start. So, so if I like leave like 2 hours away, probably not worth it. Okay, level 3 is here. Expansion is already moving. The Ancient of War is in position. And Mr. Taesiok are going to push really hard. We'll see about that. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Keeper is getting some experience. The Demon Hunter is making sure that there is absolutely no mana on those heroes. And Mr. Taesiok, how are you doing? Are you doing fine? Blink twice if you think that Nidelf is imba. Cancel this Moonwell if you think that Nidelf is imba. Yep, I do agree with you. Ooh, this Blade Master is imba, though. Plus 8 agility. Plus 13 damage. But how good is that Blade Master? Ah, he escaped. Okay, but there is another Entangle. Oh no, Mr. Taesiok, no!
A player's forces are under attack.
Well, Blade Master is back from the tavern, but expansion is operational. And this is not looking too good because Mr. Angry supply is going to explode soon. Shadow Hunter level 3 is a little bit gives us a little bit of hope. Demon Hunter quite tanky with plus 6 strength. Okay, this is going to be a very important fight. We are already making the snake pit. 3 serpent wards are here. Are we going to bring the peons or long distance mine? We'll see about that. Spirit Walker with limited mana. And yes, Mr. Taesiok understands that he needs to push hard. Let's see. He needs to push hard. Okay, Dryads are strong. Force Aura helps a lot. Imba Hunter is in the middle of everything, doing Imba things. Supply favors Nidelf, but it's a tier 2 supply, so there is still hope. Orc heroes are without mana. Invul popped. Blade Master can deal crazy amount of damage, not really. He's just going left and right. Snakes are dying. There is no shop, there is no towers. Mr. Orc has healing ward, 1 more charge. But with every minute, again, the situation is looking okay. But counter expansion by Mr. Orc. Spotted immediately by Mr. Angry, who actually let this Ancient Protector finish. Well, this Orc is very good, Mr. Taesiok. Maybe with losing the Blade Master, maybe that was like the biggest issue. Level 4 on the Imba Hunter means more evasion. But yes, okay, he has this healing ward. In healing ward we trust. This healing ward needs to like carry this basically. There is no enough mana for... Okay, we have level 4, but there is no enough mana for the healing wave. We had to reposition with Invisible Blade Master. We are still looking for some kills. Careful. Okay, the healing ward is providing some value. Blade Master doesn't care about the healing ward, or maybe he does. Let's see. Odo Beast goes down. The good news is that expansion will survive, but what about the Blade Master? Ah, he was able to escape, but what is the follow-up? The follow-up is GG! Heals are coming. We need to start healing. Piercing damage is not strong versus buildings. At least we have that, but supply doesn't lie. Huge supply advantage for Mr. Nidelf. This is the last moment for Mr. Taesyok to fight. Yeah, it's Mr. Taesyok, a very strong player. Blade Master has a healing potion. Maybe some hero focus will help, like focusing the Keeper. I don't know, we need to go for a Hail Mary play. Keeper is on level 4. It means a little bit more HP. Keeper got buffed recently. How much HP he gets per level. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So, Mr. Nidelf is pulling back, and is Mr. Nidelf tier 3? No! Now we have hope! Do you feel the hopium in the air? The smell of burned Nidelf? Maybe. Blade Master is getting stronger and stronger. But now it's time to go tier 3. Mr. Anger is like, okay, I couldn't stop this expo, but I still have a chance in the late game. I have nice hero levels. I'm rich. I can afford hotel in Netherlands. It's going to be fine. I wonder how much one night hotel costs in Bora Bora. That's my question. Ay, we need to be ready, but with the piercing damage, can we kill this? Let's see. Okay. There is one Demolisher, but man, he will just kill it. Sleep. Okay, let's go. Aye. Okay, that was expensive though. That was expensive. Many Dryads, TP. Blade Master is getting closer and closer to level 5, and the same with the Shadow Hunter. But we have tier 3. And Mr. Org is like, give me your expansion back. One base versus one base, bro. That's the deal. Yeah. I mean, it's good for Orc now, because he is not paying extra. Or like gold harvestation. And Mr. Deskuri for the sub. 2 moves. Thank you, Makura, for you, sir. Thank you for supporting the channel. Thank you. I will be able to stream more, hopefully, because my grandfather is feeling well. And yes, thank you for the sub. Enjoy your Makuras in the emote, of course, if you want. When you see Makuras, found the Makura on Autumn Leaves. There is no Makura, sadly. Thank you for supporting the channel, sir. Mr. Deskuri. Thank you. Ooh, the crit, 240 crit on the Keeper. Invul popped. Hello, Mr. Filmatico. That's the Makura indeed. The big fight is here. Thank you for the support. Imba Hunter is on level 5. He's not skilling anything just yet. Big fight at the Orc Expo. And it's level... But this time we have tier 3 Orc. We have tier 3 Night Elf. Heal scroll use. The Blade Master needs to be extremely careful. The Bears. Maybe versus Mass Dryads, Mr. Taesyok would have some chance. The Demon Hunter is running. The Blade Master is dying. Heal him. And Snare to stop the Imba Hunter. But it's 60 supply versus 31. This is it. Mr. Angry was able to win this. I think that's over. This Blade Master is getting some HP back, but it's not looking good. I mean, it's one base, but he's creeping. Good choice. What else you can do? You can't contest this. And the forces of Nidelf, hashtag forces of evil, Kappa, are growing. 60 supply. And you kinda need your main base, sir. I would recommend buying the... I would recommend trying to keep it alive, but he probably just can't. And... Nidelv is like, ha! What's now? Mr. Orc. Taesok is trying to reposition. Again, he's going for Hail Mary hero kill. Maybe he can do it. Stuffed back. There is so many bears. GG's called. I'm a little bit surprised. But Taesok lost this Blade Master, yeah, but that was hard. So, we got the Orc game. I hope that everybody's happy about that. And ladies and gentlemen, let's cast some cool Warcraft 3 again. Let's cast some cool Warcraft. Knov versus Rolex, a fresh game. Is Mr. Knov streaming? Probably. Mr. Knov is like a big streamer now, so he understands perfectly that you just stream every single of your game. So, yes. Do we really need a main base though? I mean, at some times we don't. Mr. Random Bet Gamer was able to win without castle, but in his gold mine was like 400 gold left. And Mr. Patrick Decider with the sub. We have a hype train, guys. Thank you for this gift. Mr. Patrick Decider at 5 months of the prime. Thank you. I really appreciate you, sir. And thank you. Thank you for supporting the channel. Hello to the YouTube chat, of course. Welcome. And thank you, Mr. Patrick Decider again. My plan is to change the stream title now. Okay. Casting. Crazy. Good. Flow TV Games. My pleasure, sir. Warcraft 3 is amazing. Okay, update. Okay, so in the Polish football, recently there was a big meme because in the Polish league there is 18 teams, but it's only 34 weeks of games. And some 13-year-old lady on Twitter, she said, oh my god, this league is so stupid. You should have 36 games in the league. Because it's 18 times 2 is 36, right? But of course, in reality, is that the same team can't play versus itself. And people used to make fun of this lady on Twitter. But today I made the same thing. I was talking with Neo a little bit about the season 21 finals. And I forgot that when you make 8-player main event, 8-player qualifier, if you organize a qualifier, you need to reserve a spot from the qualifier to the main event. So it's like 8 players. I thought that you invite 16 players, and Neo said no, it's 15. And it took me some time to understand it, that you need to reserve one spot. So I was feeling like this lady, with all due respect to the lady, that I just didn't understood. I just added the numbers or multiplied them, and I didn't feel too smart. I don't know why I said this, but what's what happened in the morning. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as we can see, that was a very brave lap creep. And how much experience Knov got? 0! Okay, so sorry for not casting this better, because Mr. Rolex deserved this. And he was able to escape with 5 HP militia. Mr. Rolex is on fire, literally. Mr. Rolex is on fire. Okay, can he keep Farseer on 0 experience? For how long? That's my question. Okay, that was a little bit risky, Mr. Rolex. That was a little bit risky. Okay, and first experience from the Water Elemental. Mr. Knov having good time. No more mana though. Unlucky in snare. Now Water Elemental can move. Boots of Speed. What is the build? Free farm. Footman, okay. The fight. Why there is a peon here, Mr. Rolex? A little bit of SaulApeMan micro. Okay, experience for the human. Isn't the Polish soccer league a meme? No, Mr. Pima. Polish league is doing better and better these days. We advance in like this ranking system, so we'll have a double spot for Champions League. I mean, possible. So yes, the Polish league is doing well, man. And I'm not big a football fan, so like I don't care much about this. I follow it mostly for the memes and because my grandfather follows it. But yes, good things are happening. So Polish league is like Warcraft 3 in 2025. Good things happened because of Mr. Grubby tournament craziness, basically. Okay, Mr. Knopf with limited experience, but that's fine. Mr. Humban, Mr. Rolex. He's far away from tier 3, and Mr. Badcrams with a gift sub. And Mr. Badcrams to Bug Billy. I mean, Billy is a nice name. Thank you, Makura for user. Guys, if you don't know, Mr. Badcrams gifted already 296 subs on this channel. So thank you, sir. Really appreciate you. Him and Mr. Riza Oz are like top in the gifted subs ranking. Really appreciate you, sir. And I'm glad that you like Warcraft 3. I'm glad that you like Warcraft 3. Okay, my grandfather following Warcraft 3 pro scene? No. My grandfather thinks when I'm ordering him something online from like Polish eBay, he's like, Saul, from which city in Poland this product is sent to us? And I said, I have no idea. Why it's important? It's like, okay, but where this shop is located, because you ordered from some shop. But I guess it's online shop. It doesn't matter. It's in the internet. But Saul, where is this shop? I want to know. Thank you, Mr. Pima, for the 5 moves. And yes, thank you, Makura, for you. Thank you, everybody, for supporting. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so yes, my grandfather doesn't really understand internet. He's 93 years old. Well, if you are 93 years old, you definitely have problem with understanding technology. And let me tell you, I hope that I will be as clever as my grandfather when I am 93, which is, of course, unlikely that I will live that long. But, yes, 93 years old is a pretty long, man. Pretty advanced age. Okay, so for example, recently in Poland there was like a lot of crime, you know, like weird crime. And there was like a lot of programs online about this. And they like invited like 85 years old like Omega Giga professor. That he's like the Omega Giga expert about this, and like he didn't understand the questions. He was like answering different questions. He was saying the same things over and over again, and not because, you know, he doesn't know, but at this age it's like just hard, you know, to like speak as fast and understand as fast as, you know, like younger person. Okay, let's go. So sorry about not really casting. And yes, Orc is back on the experience, Mr. Knopf. He got level 3, but Human is doing something crazy. Human went for the tier 3. You don't see tier 3 often in this matchup. Archmage is laming the burrows, but you can lame the burrows, but your main base is on fire. If you have seen Mr. Nomanding game, Mr. Random Bad Gamer game before, he was keeping his Sorg ladies in the base as well, sometimes better, sometimes with the worse success. But yes, this water elemental harassment is not good enough. Archmage is back home, but I think the damage is done. Knopf has supply lead, but yes, Knopf is on tier 2, Human is on tier 3. If Human can survive this without losing even more, maybe it can be fine, but ladies and gentlemen, I don't think so. I think that this Orc is destroying the Human base, and the Shockwave and the Lightning Shield is enough, and this tier 3 was probably too greedy. And let me cast some games. Knopf versus Teko on Northern Isles. So it was Knopf versus Rolex on Concealed Hill. Now Knopf versus Teko. Let's go. Thank you for all the subs. Thank you for the support. Okay, you know what I'm going to do? I'm not reading Twitch chat. Are you ready? One game without reading Twitch chat. Let me cast this game like I'm casting on Back to Warcraft. Full focus. Maybe we can do it and it's going to be entertaining for you. No? I know, don't worry, don't worry. Don't worry. It will be fine. 1, 2, 3, go. Ladies and gentlemen, we are on Northern Isles. Mr. Knopf, who is playing on top right, you know? He's a huge streamer now. He has connections. Because he's a nice guy. He's playing 2v2 with Dandy, 2v2 with you name it, some huge streamers. Grab is watching him. Grab is commenting in his Twitch channel often about the orc strategies. So Mr. Knopf is an amazing player and everybody's waiting. Like, Mr. Knopf, show us how much MMR, your hard work, your positivity, your attitude can give you. And the problem is, ladies and gentlemen, that Mr. Knopf MMR, with all due respect, is very good, but it's not amazing. I thought that Mr. Knopf MMR will like go up, but you know, it's hard. So for example, at 2024 winter, it was my best ever performance. SaulApeMan was the best player at 2024 winter. I was 2074 MMR. I had a nice games. Since then I became a Warcraft recaster and I'm going, you know, to follow Mr. Neo MMR with all due respect. But Mr. Knopf is trying to connect being a caster and being a player as well. So, let's see what he can do versus Teko, who is like on his level. Can he dominate Mr. Teko? It's human versus orc, and orc is pink indeed. Mr. Teko went a little bit too close to the sun. He lost one footman almost for nothing. What Teko is doing? Farm number 4? Is it going to be an expansion? I think so. I think it's going to be level 3 expansion. I think that Mr. Teko is going to test Mr. Knopf anti-expansion skills. Knopf is going to get level 2 probably from this Murloc camp. Are Wolf going to expire? I don't think so. Knopf is scouting with the power of the sentry wards. Remember that sentry wards were a little bit nerfed. Their vision and stuff like that. So maybe he's not going to see the sneaky movement of Teko. Probably he's going to see, but who knows. Knopf is looking. Knopf is like a little bit lost on the map. He's like, where this human is? And surprise, surprise, Mr. Teko is expanding. What is important with human versus orc expansion? I mean, the initial damage is very important. Knopf knows. Knopf doesn't know! Now he knows. This is an expansion. Mr. Knopf knows. He has the sentry ward. He's going to attack from the secret location. Level 2 is here. Does he know about the expo? He's going to check. I blame the sentry ward position. He didn't know for a long time. Now he knows. Mr. Knopf, what are you going to do? He has one wolf on the ground, and this wolf is going to deal a lot of damage. 2 peons. Farseer is coming with a second wolf and with the chain lightning technologies. Okay, Knopf, who is going to be quite... This is big impact. I like the Teko is splitting his army, but this is what one Farseer can do to all of your peasants. As Mr. Todd said once, peasants, 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 peasants. That's what you do versus orc expansion, human expansion. Look at this, expansion got cancelled. Mr. Teko, not like this. The arcane tower is not going up. Mr. Teko is still tier 1, and Mr. Knopf with the power of the Fire Lord was able to just cancel the expo. This is problematic. What is the Knopf follow-up? Ooh, he's not rushing things. He's still going for a tower and totem. Tower and Totem can be good with AoE Dispel because you need to dispel both Water Elementals and Yes, you need to... Okay, you need to dispel only water elementals, okay? I forgot that Fire Lord is not in the human army. It means that I'm casting since 5 hours. So it happens sometimes. Don't worry. So yes, Mr. Taco, you need to just stay AFK at your expo, I'm afraid. And yes, he is now in a nice defensive position. But yes, what Spirit Walkers can do? I mean, they attack hard. They can save themselves with the Spirit Ethereal form. And they have access to Spirit Link early. And yes, Dispel is not super strong, the single target Dispel, but AoE Dispel is strong. Okay, now the expo is ready and we have the Arcane Tower. Poor lava spawn is going to be and extinguish, you know, the fire is going down because of this tower. When is Soul casting 4v4 flow games? Well, that's a good question. I'm rarely motivated enough to cast 4v4 games. But sometimes it needs to happen. Sometimes it needs to happen. The 4v4 games are cool. But you know, I don't know how the 1v1 community likes it. And I'm a 1v1 streamer at this point. But I have some memories, strong memories from 4v4. So definitely I'm able to cast this mode. I remember when Mr. Remo Demo was casting 4v4 some tournament. And he was like checking out the item drop on Wellspring Temple, and on Wellspring Temple the item drop is like modified by the map maker. And again, Mr. Taco in like out of position. So in this game, Taco is out of position often. It means that Mr. Knopf is winning the mind games. And look at this Archmage, he's surrounded. But Archmage is strong. He has big healing potion. He has Ring of Regen. And you need to be careful, Mr. Archmage. The big healing potion was forced. And Taco is holding but barely. There is no counter expansion by Mr. Knopf. He's still pushing, slowly but surely. The amount of footies is going down. The guard tower is very important, but it's a long way before it's going to be constructed fully. Ladies and gentlemen, the 1d9 on the ground. And Mr. Knopf, he decided to go for the brute force option. And so far, the human expansion survives. And human is taking. Believe it or not, I'm a little bit surprised. Expansion survived. And he's surviving. 4v4 casts are only good if we can see the chat. Well, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, you know, there is one streamer that streams this. Oh no, Mr. Taco! No, he wanted to go to the shop, but he got ensnared before. Senor Taco, not like this. We are going to revive the Archmage from the tavern. I'm sure about this. Ay. Okay, this Farseer has double invul, by the way. Probably he stole one invul from Mr. Taco. But now we have the towers. Now we have 3 towers. How much money would you need donated to host a 2v2 tournament or 4v4? Well, the problem, Mr. Posted, is that I'm going to Netherlands soon and I have GNL. So and I'm still doing like some small internship at Warcraft 3 Champions Season 21 final. So like I'm honestly busy, but if you ask me after TwitchCon, I'm going to TwitchCon. You know, it's like just to have it on the Liquipedia, so like $50, but it's $50 enough for a show match in 2v2, like best of 3, best of 5, $25. I mean, $100 would be cool for like a 50-50 for the winner. So yes, I think we'd start with $100. But I don't know, like we'd invite Knopf. I don't know who would play. Mr. Posted, the hardest part is to get the teams, you know? I think that's the hardest part, to get the teams. So I don't know how many teams will like enroll. I know that Sparta did some 2v2 tournaments, but they had like nice prize pool, I think. I don't remember. Mr. Tedster is interested. Mr. Tedster is interested. Or 40 people playing 4v4. 40 people playing when I stream like sometimes I have like 50 viewers, man, and making 50 people play Warcraft is more people than playing back to Warcraft weekly. But yes. Some 2v2 tournament would be cool to try it. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, I'm just saying it's like hard to find that many people. And I don't know if 4v4 community would like organize itself. So, ladies and gentlemen, what is happening now? We have finally the expansion running. We have some breakers, we have some casters. Actually, we have 0 casters, just breakers. Mr. Knopf is going to expand now. He's going tier 3, so he can tiny Great Hall. And tier 3 is actually a message that Techo is really hard to break. Techo is like a rock. Like a diamond. Okay, don't worry, it's just farce here. Be careful, chain lightning glass hit is possible! Mr. Saul, I have a tournament idea. 2 teams, 12 people on one team and 12 people on the other, best of 5. Well, Mr. Summer, I went to Raralan, and that was exactly what happened at Raralan. It was 12 versus 12, and Team Dice won. That was funny. And Dice had only Keeper, and everybody was feeding him like 1k gold. And he was just spamming Infernals. That was funny. Because on this map you can buy easily Inferno Stone. That was pretty fun. Yeah. I was, I think I was casting it, maybe? Was I? I don't remember. I think I was. I didn't play there, so I was pretty tired. Too tired to play. That sounds hilarious. That was pretty fun. So they had like 2 teams, and there was like Dice, and I remember who else was in the opponent team, like very good, like Kevin. I think Kevin. And Dice was like outside, and they like rushed him, and he died, and he had only Keeper level 6. And he was just buying those items in the marketplace. That was funny. I mean, Mr. Summer, but the map was pretty small, you know? There was like no creeps, very little creeps. Because this map was like omega big. Just to hold the players. I don't know if like 24 players maps exist with like plenty of creeping. Okay, so Mr. Knopf has planted his tiny Great Hall. It means that he's getting ready for a late game. And he's actually going for the Taurens. Remember, Polymorph on the Taurens is not as strong. Invisible Archmage, but he's detected, he's dispulled, he needs to teleport out. Ay. And this army is left alone? No! La Policia, no! Don't worry, Archmage will be back. Archmage will be back, don't worry. But he has no TP. Okay, this is crazy, actually. He's left alone. We have tier 3 or no? No. Okay, we can't do control magic. Okay. Heal scroll used, Archmage is back. Yeah, that was pretty unfortunate, man. And Knopf has freaking Tauren. This Tauren gives me a lot of hope. Chain Lightning is here, we need to kill something. He has Book of GG, he used it before dying. He's trying to split his skeletons from AoED's pool. But Mr. Knov is doing this. GG. Mr. Teko was a little bit out of position. Maybe even more than a little bit. Ooh, who else is playing? Okay, let's do something that I don't do often. Let's see who is playing on, ladies and gentlemen, on a KK platform. What about that? Okay, so we are going to look at my face now. Okay, it's not this. Oh, it's this. Okay, so let's see if anybody plays on KK platform on this ungodly hour. So let me turn on the KK platform. Because I have access, but I don't know if anybody plays, but we'll check. And Flow TV is broken there sometimes, so okay. My hotkeys, they don't work when I have KK open. Okay, so this is a KK platform. This is the Flow TV button. And we have Labyrinth versus Eric. Eric is 1-0. This is not Fortitude. And we have Angeline as Nidal versus Andy CC. Okay, so it's Labyrinth. Is this game ready? Let me see. Is this game going to start? It looks like Labyrinth went versus 1-0. I think it's going to load. Maybe not. It's loading. Okay, disclaimer. For some reason, I don't understand why, sometimes we are just getting kicked from Flow TV and we need to rejoin the game. And there is only times 64 speeding up button. So, if we get kicked out, we don't know what is going to happen. Because, like, we'll have to, like, speed up 13 minutes of the game. So, I'm just saying that that's what happens from time to time. And we are playing as Eric, right? Yeah, we are watching Labyrinth. Okay, I think. So let me change stream title. Watching.
The damned stand ready.
Okay, so just saying, guys, that it may happen. Okay, don't hate me if it happens. I don't know why it's like that, and let's just enjoy this game while we are not kicked from Flow TV. I mean, kicked like it's like some error or something. Okay, so what is interesting about KK platform is that we can click on creeps. We can click on creeps and we know exactly what the creeps are doing. I think we are watching Mr. Labyrinth, but I'm not sure. We'll see about that. And he's opening with Lich Ghouls. We are on Concealed Hill. Second Ziggurat is here. And yes, that is only ×1 speed or ×64 speed that you can't like stop. So that's why we are watching without any fast forwarding. So, what is the idea with the Lich? You can approach this. Okay, so we are watching Labyrinth and our opponent is Eric, so it's 1-0. And as we can see, they are practicing in the middle of the night, maybe after a hard day of work. They decided to practice some Warcraft 3. Okay, what are we doing? We sold the items, we skilled the Nova. And by the way, for some reason the mana bars are not showing, so you need to look on the top left, or I mouse over. So sorry about that. We have the KK platform. It's Ted Fiends! 1-0 with the Ted Fiends. So I think you just creep, right? You just creep. He made 4 skeletons. I think you just creep, right? I mean, now you wait a little bit to start taking and then you creep. By the way, you can see when I click on the Forest Troll, I see his ability, so he has Ensnare off cooldown. But he's not casting it yet. Coil. Mr. Labyrinth waited long time and this coil was useless. When I mouse over on Mr. Eric Hero, we can see his mana.
Upgrade.
I know that is pretty weird, but... And again, disclaimer, it can break at any moment. Don't hate me. We are going to see the different game, okay? It happens. Please, don't hate me here. Okay, are we going for the Acolytes? Probably not, because Mr. Labyrinth sold his TP. Without selling the TP, he would consider like just laming. Deny on the skeleton, that was amazing. Okay, we are 1 kill away. We need to make skeletons. Okay, we were first as the Lich player. It's a very high level Undead Mirror. Coil. This time, Mr. Eric got his first experience, 32. But now Lich can use Dark Ritual. That gives you 33% of the unit HP into mana. The first Fiend joins the party. Okay, that was interesting to enrage the camp. I mean, he just bought the circlet, I guess. Boots on the Lich. And I think we just dance, right? We just dance. Maybe we will just... Oh, he goes to the Fiend to surround. That was bold. Mr. Labyrinth with... He forced the coil, but that's about it. He was quite close to surround. And look at this. One Nerubian Tower in front with the Frost attack. It basically... Save the Fiend, I think. Okay, now Labyrinth is trying to steal a little bit. By the way, spiked shell, razor sharp spikes on the turtle's shield deal 30% of an enemy unit's melee attack damage back on it. Spiked shell, ladies and gentlemen. That's the turtle ability. 30% is a lot. Okay, Nova to guarantee the kill. That's nice. But remember, with Ted Fiends, you have faster tech. So I think overall, Mr. 120 is not like really sad about this start. Nova, and he got the last hit +7. That Nova was so juicy. Mr. Labyrinth is a professional gamer, man. Professional gamer. I met this guy. I had the opportunity to meet him. Very cool guy. Cool like cucumber. Tier 3 is on the way.
Yours to command.
And
Yours to command.
Summoning is
Death Knight is now on the way. We will guarantee level 3 now. Another Cloak of Shadows, terrible items. Ay, not like this. And my question is, what are we going to do? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Dice. Hammer TV, nice to see you. I am watching, yes, 120 versus Labyrinth. We are watching Labyrinth point of view. Disclaimer, this game can like bug out and then we don't know what happened. So sorry in advance. Okay. I mean, he got level 3, but he's still creeping. Hello, Mr. Xexo, nice to see you. Welcome. Welcome to the stream. He sold Wand of Illusion! We should give this clip, send this clip to Annie. He just sold Wand of Illusion like instantly. What?
summoning is complete.
Okay. Let's give me 1 second. I need to like fix some stuff. I hope the stream is going well. 1 second. 1 second. There is no F in the stream, right? Gym League, it's too late, Mr. Posted. We are in the middle of the season. Okay, so as we can see, this Rogue Golem has a hull border ability. So, Lich is checking out the middle. Checking out the middle. Okay, so this is a concealed hill map. On concealed hill, you fight for the middle like very, very, very often. Shockwave used, it costs 100 mana. Devotion Aura gives +3 armor from the Orc Lord. That's very nice. And he stole this? Did he get the last hit? I think so. Dark Ranger is already operational. Nice defensive impale. Mr. 120 is going for the Crypt Lord. That's nice. Nicely done. Okay, Cloak of Flames. I mean, versus many ghouls is pretty sweet. Lich has the Orb of Corruption already. They're fighting for real in the middle. They're both operational. And again, what is better? Death Knight level 3 that is coming soon on Lich level 3. We have Bloodlusted, Inner Fire, Forest Troll Trapper, and it's broken. I don't know why it's broken. Maybe one of the players left or it's just broken. I don't know what it happens. Eric is not 1-0. I think Eric is 1-0. Nice game. Okay, I don't know what happened here, but I need a short break to fix one stuff. 1 second. I'm still talking. I'm still here, but it says that I don't have enough space on my drive. 1 second. Videos. Video. Mr. Spiker, do you think that one of them left, or what happened there? What happened there? Okay. Okay. Makrura, yes, Makrura. Okay, I'm back. I don't know what happened there. Sorry about that. I think Eric is 1-0. Let me see. I'm back. Okay, I think I need to check it out. Something later, but not now. Okay, let me check. Is Eric 1-0? Makrura Hotel? Yeah, that was pretty funny. Okay, where is it? Float TV, player list. Okay. Eric. Okay, Eric is maybe not 1-0. No, it's PCG. You are right. Eric is PCG. Sorry. Eric is PCG indeed. This is Mr. Eric is PCG. Okay. Now I do understand. Hero has this ear account. That makes sense. Okay, who else is playing? Okay. NDC. Eric is not 1-0. This is true. I do agree with you, Mr. Ledison now. Sorry for that. Eric is PCG. Okay. So, for now, it's enough of KK platform. There is no, like, secret fortitude games or anything. Let's go back to Flow TV. Time to creep some Makruras. Hello, Mr. Verdi. Nice to see you. How are you doing? Kno versus Death Note. Kukaracha versus Arlex. He got some MMR. Nice. Okay, let's watch Kno versus Death Note. And I think I will go to in real life. Let's go, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go. Okay. So, I think it's going to be the last game of this stream. Welcome everybody. I mean, it was a long stream. 6 hours, right? 6 hours. Need to check out on the family. Ladies and gentlemen, and I think we had fun, right? There is no GNL. There is no GNL today, right? Let me check. Okay, where is it? GNL. Original scheduling. Today, May 14, 8 p.m. Zadriaka is playing. I think I'm casting. Our guy is casting, guys. I think I will stream longer. So after this game, I take a short break, but I will continue the stream, and we have one game today. Okay, let's claim it. Claim 200. We can't leave Mr. Zadriaka. Yep. Okay. A longer stream then. If I'm a so-so coach, at least I can be casting the games, right? At least we have that. Ladies and gentlemen, forget about this. On the bottom left, we have Mr. Knopf, who is going to open with 1 grand, 1 burrow, which is very rare if you play versus human. Mr. Death Note is going for 2 farm tech. Okay, Mr. Random Bad Gamer, I see you in the Twitch chat. Let's learn together how to play 2 farm tech. Are you ready? So, as you can see, we have a lot of resources and we are not making a tower now. We are going for the tech now, hopefully. Come on, Mr. Death Note. Are we taking? Are we taking? Do I understand this? And are we taking now? I think we are forgetting to press the button. That's a little bit... Okay, unfortunate. Now I would make a tower. Look at this. Tower after the tech, and you play defensively. You play defensively, right? So you don't want to take too much damage on your Archmage. You would love to get level 2, but no rush, no hurry. Knopf is harassing. Yes, we make the tower. We make the tower. With this build, you will have a lot of gold soon, so we can buy the boots later. But yes, we spawned 2 water elementals, so we are trying to get the last hit, and we got the last hit. Level 2 is here. Perfect. So for now, we brawl a little bit, but not too much, just a right amount. Blacksmith in the back, and soon farm number 3. But look how late farm number 3 is being made, because we don't need it. Yes, Arcane Tower we need. Why? Because... yes, this guy is very talented and very original. Mr. I love being broadcasted. Okay, and yes, we look at this. We play kinda defensively. I mean, in this is a little bit of a different game because Knopf is fast taking as well, kinda. But yes, the idea is that if we can, we just can play defensive and we wait for the MK. How exactly we play the MK, I don't know exactly. As in Warcraft 3, usually you hear it probably depends. But there is no rush, we don't need to be in opponent burrows. That's why tier 2 tech is pretty good. And I need to change the stream title. So let me change the stream title to not bait anybody to think that this is a KK platform.
A player's forces are under attack.
So I'm watching it. So we are watching it. That's my message. Okay. So, ladies and gentlemen, look at this Archmage. He's level 2. He doesn't care that much. He's just running around. We are waiting for our power spike, which is going to be MK level 2 or something. So, you may say, Saul, this game situation looks so bad. I have 2 footies. I have almost dead Archmage. Orc has everything. This is the part of the build. This is the part of the build, of the rifle caster build, right? When tier 2 finishes, you go for the MK, you power build your Arcane Sanctum, and now our lumber is still low, so we don't pull militia yet, but soon we'll be in position when we can start pulling militia. Now we need to wait for the long rifle range, because I presume that we still don't have it, but this is the idea with 2 farm tech. And this Archmage is just making sure that Knopf is not creeping a too good camp, right? So this basically he's trying to creep Jack. Now maybe we'll creep, but this is kinda risky. It's a pretty small army that we have, but you know, the troll is dead with inner fire. So this is risky, and we creep it without militia. But so far it works, so we don't cry about this. Book of the Dead is a decent item, but we lost 2 footies. Okay, we have 3 rifles, that's it. From 3 footies to 3 rifles. MK is out. Now, I presume we have so we make 2 priests and just rifles. And now we just creep, right? We just creep now. Farseer is trying to be annoying, so Farseer is trying to harass us, so we need to be able to just creep under pressure. So yes, we are just creeping under pressure. MK got some items, not that good. We just retarget when he's close. We get some experience from him if he makes mistake. 1 priest is healing us. Long rifle range is on the way, and soon we are going to reach a moment when we'll have enough lumber. Soon. And there was bolt surround into Book of GG, which was amazing, and I missed it. Sorry about that. Amazing move by Mr. Death Note. Okay. We have 0-0 upgrades on the rifles. I would recommend for going for 1-0 soon. What I would do, I would creep this camp. I would give entire of the experience to the MK. If I can, of course. We just okay. So let's 3 priests. Are we going for priest upgrade? I would go for priest upgrade now. Yes. Farm number 6, right? And more rifles, and we need +1. And look. Soon we are just going to... Okay, level 3 Archmage is cool. And now we need to scout the expansion, if we can. And now I would try to fight. So this is the first thing that I don't understand. I mean, or I understand a little bit. So now Mr. Death Note wants to make sure that he creeps level 3 MK, which is easy. Okay, so you just creep level 3 MK. You don't fight on level 2, you buy invul for the MK and so on. Fair enough. Okay, so our lumber is not that great, but now I would consider taking militia, right? So after this camp, I would consider taking militia with us. And look at this, Mr. Random Bad Gamer. Maybe I'm a boomer, maybe I'm a bad player, but yes, this is logical. We don't need more lumber. We are taking militia with us. We are going. We are ready. Level 3-3, fighting shape, go. This is like Pala Rifle timing with Blood Mage. Now we are the strongest. We are the strongest now. We are the champions. And you kinda are in here. So, invul on the MK, +6 intelligence on the MK. Invisible Tower and Chieftain. And ladies and gentlemen, Orc has lowered the supply. And let's see how the micro in the fight will go. Tauren Chieftain is buying some items in front of the entire human army. That's funny. And yes, let's go. The big fight is here. We start with a tower. We upgrade the tower. Bad position for Mr. Death Note. Very nice invisible stomp. We dispel immediately the lightning shield. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer at this point is just micro. At this point, you know, you just need to be in this situation many times. You need to know how to reposition your rifles. As we can see, it's a little bit of a kiting, so Pala Rifle player friendly strategy. And he's playing more than often. He's playing no club. He just plays Bolt Bash, which is interesting for me. Okay, fair enough. Arcane Tower will be probably cancelled. One Rifleman is in a weird position. Bolt is here. Bash is here. TC has so much mana. Monka S. Tower killed immediately. I would start with the shop, but it's okay. And now we can't pull militia anymore because our militia is dead. But our militia did what it's supposed to do. Speed scrolling in. Can we bolt? We need to fake bolt. Carson is very good. And look at this, the bolt bash. And Farseer is dead. What about the Archmage? Archmage is being killed. This is all about the micro. And the game is over. The game is over. Look at this. Archmage survived barely. Farseer has fallen after big fight. The power of Rifle Caster is here. GG. It was small supply advantage for the human. Level 3-3, you know. But Death Note thought that he has an advantage, and he did a nice push, and I think the game is over at this point. So, a lot of suffering before level 3-3. When you have a level 3-3, you Gucci. GG is called. This is why I like 2-farm tech, because it reminds me of playing Pally Rifle. So, and in this game, he just pulled militia once. He just pulled militia once. Hello, Mr. Clark. How are you doing, sir? Nice to see you. Thank you for watching. Okay, so let's cast one more game, maybe. Verdi versus Death Note. Cool to see Mr. Verdi play. I kinda want to see Knopf versus S. Arlex to point the differences between. When you have Rifle Caster, do you make any footies? No, Mr. RTO, the entire idea is with Rifle Caster, you start with 3 footman only, okay? I mean, it depends, because you can go Rifle Caster with more footman, but at some point you cut footman immediately. So in my opinion, you make like, the best way, if you're like advanced, you can make only 3 footies, but if you make like 6 footies, it's still okay, but then you make a blacksmith and you stop making them. Why you stop making footies? I asked Leon about this, and he said that they are just scaling badly. They have low DPS, they have low HP, they can be killed by like a tier 3 Tauren Chieftain with like Shockwave, Chain Lightning, they just fry them up. And it's why better to have rifles, because you split with the rifles easier and stuff like that. They have more HP. So yes, that's the idea here, and it feels like that in game. So I agree with this in game. Let's count how many footman Mr. Ateis P/Rs Arlex is going to do. And Knopf, if he wins, he gets 2,300 MMR. Okay, Mr. Jungle. I don't know what this message is, but maybe let's make next time make the rank of heroes in Warcraft 3, so I can review it. Sounds good. How many each caster do you think? I mean, in previous game we had 3 priests and 3 priests, and then in my opinion, if you have 3 priests, you add 2 Sorks, ladies, and then you add breakers. Well, that's a good question, Mr. Summer. You should get Woody Joe play RTS. Well, sadly, Mr. Woody Joe is not going to be at the TwitchCon. Oh, is Loco going to be on the TwitchCon? That's the question. Is Loco going to be at the TwitchCon? Mr. Loco, please be there. Please be there. He's from Netherlands, like. No, Loco! This is how you spell Loco, right? No Loco. Ay. I mean, Mr. Matsky will like never play like full time, and there is much less experimentation in Warcraft 3 than in Diablo. I mean, Woody Joe would discover Pala Rifle? Probably not. There is no Woody Joe. Not like this. But you know who is there? SaulApeMan. This guy is going. So if somebody wants to meet me at the TwitchCon, or maybe Lady Violet, or maybe Mr. JT Tommy, and some VTubers, I will be there. Ladies and gentlemen. As you can see, this game is going to be different, because we are going to have 3 farms before tech, so it can be 4 footies, 5 footies, or 6. I think it's not going to be more than 6, but let's count. Mr. Knopf is crossing the map with 1 grunt opener, so no headhunters, just grunts. Power before tech, so, you know, if you remember, with 3 farm tech, we did like very greedy tech. Very greedy. Very greedy. Here, there is much more time, and because of that, we need to do something in the mid-game. So there are expectations. Mr. Arlex is doing what we call evasion creeping, right? He doesn't want to brawl with the orc. He's still making footies. His lumber is pretty low, if you ask me. And look at this! Evasion creeping at its best! Evasion creeping! This is true, Mr. Matsky, because, like, you know, Warcraft 3 has, like, less these, like, secret combinations, and the most important difference is Warcraft 3 is a PvP and Diablo is PvE, right? So, like, in Diablo 3 you just optimize, like, how fast you can creep, basically. That's my opinion here. So,
A player's forces are
as you
under
can
attack.
see, we are already going for the rifles. So how many footies we have? We have 4 footies. We have 4 footies. I was like 2300 MMR Diablo 3 player, I think, for sure. For sure. At my prime. Now I'm a noob. I don't even understand Diablo 3 anymore. Okay, there is a nice surround on Mr. Knofgrand, but Archmage is taking a lot of damage, and before Priest, we will have pretty low healing. And Chain Lightning for Mr. Knof connects. 2 footies are dead. That was not worth it. And you know, if you lose your footies with just 2 farm rifle tech, then you don't care that much. Why did you decide to switch? Because there was no competition that wasn't using hacks. So you may say, Saul, I was 2300 MMR. What is this moment? Oh no! Mr. Knof lost the mind games and he says GG. Okay, so if you were looking for skilled Diablo 3 players, more of them. I know I'm watching Flow TV. There is no GG. There is no in-game chat, Mr. Clark, in Flow TV. So, and I never say GG myself. So almost never. So. I don't care about this that much. But yes, in Diablo 3 there is a lot of like, and Diablo 4 probably as well, there is a lot of like botting, map hacking, and nobody cares. And I did care myself. So I couldn't find like an active players without all of those hacks. So I decided to quit it and go to in real life. And before I went to in real life, I want to spend some 1-2 months playing Warcraft 3. And it was 3 years ago. Or 4 years ago almost. Here I am. But I'm very happy that I met you guys. And yes, thank you, thank you. Thank you, thank you. I hope that you like the content and I like the streaming. I mean, Mr. Greenborg, like, without the map hack, actually you need to memorize the map layouts, and with the map hack is like so boring. I hate it. There was 1 day or 2 days when map hack was down because there was Diablo 3 update, and man, all of those guys, they were playing so bad without this map hack thing. Man, good old times, good old times. And in Warcraft 3, if you are losing, it means that you are losing because you suck, or there is balance issue. I spend a lot of time, Mr. Summer, but thank you. I spend a lot of time on it. And now I'm not even I'm spending time, but I'm not playing, so... I need to be like Angeline. You are so right in your stream title. Thank you, Mr. UN. Hard for you. Okay, what do we do? What do we do, ladies and gentlemen? It's only balance. Who is Zizo? Mind in love. He's in love in Warcraft 3. So yes, I want to be like Angeline. So Angeline, I need to wake up in the morning and practice a creep road. To you know, versus computer. To be like Angeline. I like to be like Angeline. Yeah, I saw Knight and played as well on Warcraft 3 Champions, right? What is his MMR? Let me see. Oh, we have activity on the YouTube chat. Hello. Hello, Mr. Ben. Nice to see you. Mr. Retracted. Hello, Mr. Ben. Okay. I mean, I know to not read. Okay. Hello, sir. Pala Rifles actually OP heroes. Nice Blood Mage nerfs, no MKOs. Yes, yes. Nice to see you. Hello, Mr. Gamer. Hello to the YouTube chat. Welcome, guys. What I wanted to do... Who is this guy? I wanted to check Undead. Does Undead have a Wikipedia page on Warcraft 3? Oh, Mr. The Trulao. A Night End. Yeah, he has an account. What we can read. When I see this face, if you know Mr. Nightman, like I know only Mr. Nightman from streams, but Mr. Nightman's sense of humor is it's like very mystic sense of humor, like ay. Silvo Nightman Lazar is an ex-professional Romanian Undead player. He played Protoss in StarCraft 2. Okay. He's 37 years old. Random thought, but have you seen, yes, Mr. Flange, Blade Zupa plays on Warcraft 3 Champions, but on the changed name. And, you know, he wants to stay undercover, so... I don't really, like, follow Mr. Blade Zupa that much. As they say, let him cook. 2144 MMR. He won versus Godfather. Nice. He won versus Angry Acolyte. That's very nice. 31-minute long game. He lost to Tedster, but Tedster played Keeper. So, you know, doesn't count Kappa with Imba race. Okay, he won versus Atlas. Yeah, he's good. I mean, he needs some practice. Starbuck versus Nightband. Yeah, good MMR. He's busy probably. Mr. Tedster is listening. I thought. Mr. Tedster, as an orc player, do you believe that Night Elf Imba or not? That's what I said. I just said, honest to God, that Night Elf Imba. And you say that the disrespect when I like quote a truth of life. Okay, we have Knopf versus Death Note. Let's go. Elf Wars race. Okay, I apologize. I stand corrected. Elf is the Wars race, and congratulations for winning with the Wars race versus the best race, which is Undead. That makes sense. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cast, ladies and gentlemen. Let's cast. My name is SaulApe, and I'm an ape. I click on main to win, by the way, it was very hard. Yeah, congratulations. Like, making decisions like that, you need to be, like, very experienced at RTS games. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so we are coming back to counting farms. I don't know if Mr. Random Bad Gamer is around, but I'm going to count farms regardless. And do we like springtime for 2-farm tech? I like springtime for that, but the base layout tells me that it's going to be a 3-farm tech or even expansion, because this base layout is very open. Okay, Mr. Random Bad Gamer is making notes. I'm making notes. Okay, it's time for farm number 3. No, it's 2-farm tech with an open base? Okay, so... Mr. Random Bad Gamer, are we going to see level 3 free creep? Knopf is stubborn. Knopf believes into Farseer Grand Opener. And look at this, we don't scout, we just creep. We take 4 militia in order to creep before Farseer arrives. We tank with Water Elemental, and Knopf is creeping, which is good for us, I think. Or maybe not. To be honest, I think taking 3 militia may be fine. It depends on the map, right? On how close the lumber is. I think with 4 militia he was able to tech in like very short time, so. And now it's going to be a tower. I would make a tower here or here. I mean, Mr. Death Note is focusing on creeping. I can't. Yeah, he's making a tower. Yeah, tower after tech. And item and experience to... Okay, deny. No, deny. Who is going to get the last hit? Knopf? No. Level 2 versus level... I mean, he got the water elemental, so Knov is almost on level 2. And now, I think, now, Mr. Random Bet Gamer, we are suffering. Now we are suffering, I think. Because we can't really trade this. And we are just running in circles, right? I know, sir, now deny. Looking better for Mr. Knov. And again, when you play on ladder versus Farseer, it's going to be Headhunter follow-up. So this is not exactly what you're going to meet. But if you are running away from one Grand and Farseer, you will run away from Headhunters as well. That's at least my opinion. Yes, so we need to wait until the tower is up. And we are just running. By the way, we can buy Boots of Speed, but Mr. Death Note doesn't like Boots of Speed variation. Canceling the shop is an option. Definitely. You know, because shop is like the most fragile structure. That is kinda important. And you run in circles. You run in circles. He doesn't want to commit. He doesn't want to fight. But we are going to have a fast tech, and that's what matters most. Ladies and gentlemen, this guy has 2500 MMR. This guy is an OG pro player, so... And can we agree that it's an easy strategy to recreate? You just run in circles. Even easier than Pally Rifle.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, so... we were able to survive. I mean, one footman was able to survive. We are trying to creep jack. Knov is getting the experience advantage, but tier 2 is done, so we start MK, one rifle, and power build on the Arcane Sanctum. Yep. We have full mana Archmage, which is weird. And I think we just creep level 3. We just creep level 3.
A player's
We
forces
produce more rifles, triple priest. And the rest is history. We are not going to use militia very hard until we have long rifle range and +1. So for example, now I would take 4 militia and I would creep this with 4 militia just to speed it up. I don't know what Mr. Death Note thinks about this, but this is what I would do. I would now creep this camp with militia.
forces are under attack.
Because we already are done with very lumber expensive upgrades. You may say, Saul, you can creep this just fine. Yes, but it's faster with militia. And you don't care about militia later. One priest is going to heal. Actually, he got ensnared. Okay, what you need to also remember is that orc sometimes can expand, right? So it's going to be just very important when we are going to like attack. Also, I think some orcs can lame, so I would like to have close base layout. But maybe Mr. Knov is just too nice to lame. Okay, we are getting into 300 lumber category, so I would definitely use militia now. And you may say, Saul, why to take militia to the middle? Because you don't need it. You don't need more lumber. You just pull militia to the middle. And if orc is there, yes, you use militia versus orc. If there is no orc, you use militia to creep and you pull it back. And then you bring it again to the push or something. So, after 3 priests, we are getting priest dispool. Knov is going for level 3 creep. Death Note is going for level 3 creep. And the question is, are we pushing now or he wants to guaranteed level 3? Yes. And look at this. Okay, he went Bash. Look at this, Mr. Random Bet Gamer. Playing Bash is also easier than playing Club. Because with Club, you need to position your MK right. Right? And with Club, but with Bolt, you just bolt the target and you attack it with your entire army. And now militia goes. But we have 400 lumber. It's a lot of lumber. +1 on the push. Yes, I think in the lumber, I said my piece. I think we use it a little bit too little. And now, Mr. Random Bet Gamer and my beloved Twitch chat, we all remember Now we are going to fight. It's all in the micro. It's all in the micro. So let's try to see what Mr. Death Note likes to do. What is he going to bolt? Is he going to make a shop? Is he going to make a tower? It's very similar to Rifle Caster Push. He starts with a tower. Interesting. I would let's start with the shop. But he has 2500 MMR and I have 1800 MMR. 1800. Okay, so let's go. The big fight is here. Speed scrolling in. Priest should be in the back. Scroll of the Law of the Beast use. Bolt on the TC. Bolt on the TC. Dispool. But yes, only one Dispool connects because Knopf is splitting his wolves. Very nice. Bolt on the Raider. Supply. Favors. And look at this. He wants to teleport out. He doesn't like this position. No! He clicked on the tree. Why? I mean, I think we just re-go.
Players' forces are under attack.
He dispelled his Scroll of the Beast himself? Mamma mia. Okay, Mr. Random Mad Gamer, don't note that. Don't dispel your entire Scroll of the Beast, okay? We don't want this behavior. This is not we want. Not we want, okay? Okay, so, after this push, teleporting back is fine, as we can see. And we'll just re-go. What do we buy? What are we going to buy? Scroll and Invul. And are you going to expand? Are you going tier 3? Not really. How did Orc get more levels on heroes while human can creep with military people? Because human was very greedy. Human was very greedy with military people. It was 2 farm tech. Militia had to like get lumber quickly, and then we pulled militia, and militia died on the push. Okay, so this is a little bit of uncharted territory. What are we going to do at 50 supply? We are 48 supply. Let's check the upgrades on rifles. 1-0. Are we going for 2-0? Yes. We are going for 2-0. We have a TP. We have an invisible Farseer. That's kind of blocking our units, but we don't see. And yes, we have 1, 2, 4 priests, 2 sword ladies, the rest rifles. I think 1 less priest would be fine, I guess, but who knows. Org is creeping. Org doesn't have an expansion yet. That's very important to check on the expansion, because with expansion we need to push. Level 4 on the MK is cool, but you don't have a very important club, right? I thought that you play Bash to finish the game early, because, you know, Bash scales worse than a club, but, you know, sometimes you just don't have the mana. Okay, no, Undead Aura is here. This Orc is going to be very fast and furious. Bolt should be a kill. Slow, body block, Bash. TP force, the Aura is on the ground, but Knopf got it last second. That was scary. Okay, what are we doing now? Now, okay. So, Mr. Random Mad Gamer, make a note. When you are at 50 supply, and you don't need more rifles, because you have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 rifles, or 6 rifles, make second Arcane Sanctum in order to start producing breakers at 50 supply. I think that's the idea. I think he's making this to start producing breakers. That's why he's also making the human shop. Even though we had very low militia, he had so much lumber that he can just make it. And again, no tier 3. Invul, heal scroll. One base. I mean, this is how it goes with human versus orc, right? I mean, Knopf is not expanding, but Knopf invested into early dispool. And Knopf needs to be fast and furious. He wasn't. And Cloak is pretty good. Are we teleporting out? Not really. We are just disengaging from the creep camp. Okay, the big fight is here. Bolt on the TC. Bolt on the TC. We can try to attack the TC. We are trying to still reposition. We lost 2 rifles for the item. Okay, and Mr. Death Note, what is he doing? I would remake the rifle. Breaker. Okay, so we still try to keep like 6 rifles, but the rest, when the casters are alive, breakers. Breakers are good to stop the tower and chieftain, and so on. Can you believe it that some time ago we had control magic on tier 2. Hello, Mr. Hizuru 1. Hello, Mr. Falange. Welcome, welcome, guys. Nice to see you. My name is SaulApeMan. How are you doing? Okay, 56 supply. With 56 supply, I would presume that Mr. Defton is going to push. I would pull... Okay, he pulled the militia already. He has breakers at home. No, he doesn't want to push. He wants to meet the orc. He needs to teleport in now. Now, this is the time. Yep. I would TP like here. Here I would TP. Ah, he made offensive TP. Fair enough. And now I have no idea what to do. I have no idea what to do, guys. We broke the supply because now the good orc will lame. Now the good orc will lame, so I would upgrade the sword ladies. I would scout with Invis rifles. I would scout the Invis rifles like in the game that Mr. Random Bad Gamer had. Mr. Random Bad Gamer probably remembers this game pretty well. Pretty well. Retraining versus Deadman Shamans. Retraining to Blizzard. Pretty good. But we are missing club technologies to keep the units close to each other. Actually, no. He did not retrain the Archmage. He did retrain the MK. Hello, Mr. Pablo. Nice to see you, sir. Pablo. Guys, if you like the stream, consider following the Twitch chat. Consider subbing to the YouTube chat. And if you are for Netherlands, consider donating 200 euros. Why? That's because the Netherlands things. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, club is here. We are very close to our base. Hello, Mr. AKM. I will read the chat in the moment because the big fight is brewing. Yes, we have club now. In the late game, club is important. I thought that we go for the Blizzard as well, but there is no Blizzard. And now I can read. Saul, what is the state of Paladin rifles? Similar to Blood Mage first. So you can do it, but it hurts. It hurts when you do it. It breaks my heart when we go for Pala rifle. Because we used to be so strong, so balanced. But we are exotic. Okay, bolt. Okay, the big fight is here. The big fight is here, guys. MK has invul. MK is left alone. Is a good position to clap. We are kiting. This game is looking much better for Mr. Knopf than the previous one. And we need to pop the invul before Stomp. That Stomp was kinda meh. Okay, there is a lot of casters. What about the MK? MK can die quickly. There is no Blizzard. There was a heal scroll used. Okay, still good mana on Knopf heroes. Breakers are brave in front. Another juicy clap was used. Lightning Shield Stomp combination is juicy. We need to dispull it ASAP. It was dispulled. MK got level 5. I think we are skilling Clap immediately. Clap versus Stomp. Experience advantage on the MK, but it's still a hard fight. Another heal scroll to the carry. And speaking about carrying things, Clap plus Cloak is too much. And ladies and gentlemen, Knopf says GG, even though there is only 6 supply difference. The supply was getting lower and lower. Peon technology. The peons were peons. They were killed before when we used them. Well, it wasn't that clean. I mean, it was impressive, but you know, I thought that we can win faster. But apparently, Mr. Death Note had to work really hard for his MMR. Because Knopf is pretty good, and ladies and gentlemen, and the next way is, of course, Verdi. I mean, the next match is, of course, Verdi. But let me tell you one thing. I don't know if Verdi knows what 2-farm is, because Verdi plays a very weird strategy, so... for good. So, Mr. Verdi, show me. Show me, what are you playing versus orcs these days? Yeah, it's Tavern Hero. Okay, this guy is playing Tavern Hero versus Orc, which is crazy. I leave room, end of match, lel. I can say to you who won. I can do a short spoiler, small spoiler. Small spoiler. Let's go. He's playing Beastmaster, Panda, or Alchemists. Well, what I would play versus Orc for Bio Yayo? I would play Panda with Backpack. That's what I would play. But like free farm tech, a lot of footies, creeping Panda to level 3. Beastmaster versus Orc. Okay. Crazy place. We like it. I mean, MK versus Orc was pretty good, right? Maybe he should stay with the Orc? I don't know. It feels good to be streaming again, guys. I miss that. Like 6 hours, 30 minutes. Man, I stream so much in March. I stream so much in March, man. Like... Sometimes I was like thinking like, man, I was able to stream so much. That was good. Good days, man. Crazy stories. Like I will remember this March, you know, the third season, the third month. Like forever. Mr. AKM. To this day I was too lazy to Google what shunned means, like how strong of a word is. Probably not too strong. And Mr. Random Bad Gamer knows Mr. Verdi well. Like, I used to study Blade Zupa, so I used to know all of the Blade Zupa moves. And let's see what Beastmaster has to offer versus Orc. Because honestly, I don't know. Let's see. So, the bear is taking damage, so it's a little bit like Archmage, Footman. But with a melee water elemental. And this melee water elemental... and deal some damage. Okay, 1 militia. We are cycling militia. I would just pull back all of the militia and pull the new one, I think. This point. Okay, level 2 is here. We go for the boar, or we go for the hawk. Beast person 0. It's not too much, and boar has 0 as well. Okay, it's actually went better than I thought for Mr. Verdi. Nicely done. By the way, Verdi is streaming on Twitch and he's like doing YouTube content and so on. So, Mr. Verdi, keep going, keep going.
Forces are under attack.
Let's go. My name is SaulApe. Okay, Knov is being annoying with his wolf split. But remember, the bears without level 3, they don't have like a bash. They're not that dangerous. This one wolf is connecting. No! Come on! Oh, that was so close. That was so close. It's very good.
Are under attack.
Bum bum bum. Look at this! This bear was able to deal so much damage to the Farseer. And expansion is alive. Arcane Tower is alive. And Mr. Verdi, I think he is feeling good. Very nicely done. Very, very nice micro. He was able like to stop Mr. Knov pretty well. What Knov is doing, he has time to heal. He's going for Spirit Walkers, probably Bestiary, yeah. What else, of course. And now the question is, Tower and Chieftain, not Fire Lord. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Der Lump. You know what lump means in Polish? Maybe let's not go there. It means like a homeless person that is drinking too much alcohol. That's a lump means. So nothing wrong with that, I guess, if you want to do it. But I mean, not having a place to sleep is pretty sad. But I digress. I digress. Haha, in German, close to what it means. Perfect. Nice to see you, sir. Welcome, welcome. Guten Tag. I'm homeless and currently alcoholic, Mr. Phalange. At least you are still consuming social media. So, you know, maybe you like find some opportunities there. Crazy that classic composer Verdi also plays Warcraft 3. Well, you know, does he play on the piano, you know? In order to play piano, you need to have pretty high APM with your, like, fingers, so he is good in Warcraft 3. Kappa.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, we are going into Beastmaster level 3 direction. Mr. Knopf is not counter-expanding. Mr. Knopf is preparing some big push, I presume. Verdi wants to confirm if there is no counter-expansion. And the question is what Mr. Verdi will add to his Beastmaster. He definitely likes to make towers. That's what I remember about him. When he expands, he likes to protect his expo with a lot of towers. Okay. Level 3 Beastmaster, I think we are skilling the bear, right? I mean, versus Headhunters, there's not that many. I don't know, Boar is good because Footies will protect the Boar. And Boar has like more DPS. But Bear has Bash, so I don't know what is better actually. Okay, so no expansion yet. We are going to heal some. And knowing Mr. Verdi, it can be like everything. It can be like a mass air. Like he's making mass towers. I don't know if it's like needed. And by the way, look at his lumber layout. He has like 2 blocked. That's the biggest peon strike that I have seen in my life. Look at this. 2 peons blocked. Peasants, I mean. Okay, they can move now. Yes. How do you say in English? Like ergonomy. Like there is a science of like working in like efficient way. Work ergonomy, something like this. So yes, they need this. They need this in their life. Ladies and gentlemen, the scouting footman got picked up. Beastmaster is doing fine. Ergonomic, work ergonomic. Maybe that's how it should sound. Okay, Shockwave. Ooh, this Tower and Chieftain got level 3. Mr. Verdi, what are you going to do about that? I think you need to hide. He made the towers. He invested a lot into the tower technologies. So that's why he's going back. He's like, okay, go for me, bro. More towers, and there is no expo. And Mr. Knopf, without like mass raiders, he's not going to be able to break this, and this feels pretty bad. You play like this versus Undead on one base that wants to do Destroyer Bust. So, similar concepts. Yeah, something like that, Mr. Phalange. That sounds what I like what I wanted to share with you, my beloved Twitch chat. My beloved Twitch chat. I like you. Do you like me? Do you like Warcraft 3? Okay. So there is literally 5 guard towers. Mr. Knopf is like, what I can do against this, and Mr. Phalange likes me. Thank you. thank you, Makura, for you. And of course, you can like me and not subscribe. Nothing wrong with that, but thank you for the prime. Really appreciate you, sir. Makura, for you. Ladies and gentlemen, I don't know what Knopf should do now. He has some options. Option number 1. Thank you. Creep entire map because he has map control. That's option number 1. Option number 2 is to make some anti-tower technologies, which is like demolishers. Option number 3, go tier 3 for ultimate army, but also what he will do with this ultimate army, he has to like push into those towers, and Mr. Verdi slowly but surely is going into mass Gryphons. I think versus Verdi you need to like expand much earlier, but it's not that easy, man. If you have a read that your opponent is making that many towers, but maybe if you expand, Verdi is not going to make that many towers. So I don't know. I honestly don't know. So far, so good. Paladin, I mean, Verdi likes to play MK first. He used to play MK first with the Paladin. Now he's having Beastmaster Paladin. Nice. Nice. Knopf is using his map control to creep. Knopf. Yes, he needs to like pull the workers back. Doesn't really matter that much. And we can shackle. We can shackle. We can shackle. I need Prime. It's the only delivery service that will bring my alcohol to my trash can. Well, in the future, maybe you'll get a drone, you know, that can serve you like that. You imagine you wake up, you click some buttons in your phone, and drone delivers you a bottle of vodka. What a beautiful time to be alive, Kappa. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so as you can see, this Drake is pretty strong, but with the Dragon Hawks, we can control him. I would use the shackle. Don't lose, okay? Don't lose it. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Winoa69. Welcome, welcome. +6 agility is not great. And again, mass Dragon Hawks versus Orcs. And look at this, Knopf already with some butts. Already with some butts. But yes, the most important part, Knopf is mining. That's very important. That's very important.
A player's forces are under attack.
Verdi, are you ready to fight? Are you ready to fight? Let's see. There's one Gryphon for additional damage. The bats are waiting patiently. Knopf is going to ensnare. Mr. Xexo, I'm afraid to play 1v1, to be honest. That's my honest question. I think I need to have like a Warcraft repractice routine that I do versus AI. Like every day. So I feel a little bit better. I need to like do something about this. Because I really like to play Warcraft. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, this is a big fight. Militia came to the middle. Verdi has 900 lumber. Mr. Panglet, that's one of the reasons. I mean, it went better than I expected, even though I lost 0-2, so... I had really low expectations.
A player's forces are under attack.
Middle? Mr. Tox is like... Speaking like that, you know, I can't recreate this. I just need to have the... How do you say in English? Like this artistic feeling inside of me. It's not about playing more. Carson is now a better player. Period. Period. So no problem that better player won. Inspiration.
Player's forces are under attack.
Well, Mr. Toxi, we call it creativity. Creativity. Yes. And man, Carson, I'm very glad that I met this person. Have you know that I used to be banned in Carson chat like 3 years ago? I was banned by Mr. Carson for a very offensive statement. He was playing versus human on autumn leaves, but wait a moment, big fight is coming. Okay, the bats are going to detonate, but look at those Gryphons, 2 Gryphons. I see no hope for Mr. Knopf, I'm afraid. Double the supply for Mr. Verdi, GG is called. Okay, no, I will tell you. So Mr. Carson was losing versus some orc, versus some human. And he was like, okay, so this time he's going to like cancel my building here, okay. Now he's going to this, like, what? He was like, what else I can do? What else I can do? Like, I anticipated everything, he's just imba, orc imba. And I said, because he was asking like, what else you can do? I can say, you can say GG and leave. That's what I said. Because that was a natural thing to do, right? I got banned permanently, but, ladies and gentlemen, then we I think Mr. Ricky Bidou unbanned me or something. I don't even remember. Ah, you don't tease streamers. You don't tease streamers when they chain losing, okay? That's the first rule of a Twitch chat. If a streamer is chain losing, you don't tease them, Kappa. I mean, you know that's what Twitch chat loves to do, but it was a bad timing, okay? There is time for jokes and there is time for being serious. So next time in situations like that, I will just spam Humba, Imba, oh my god. Humba, Imba, OMG. That's what I would say. Sounds like you've never been in Tyler's one chat. Yeah, it's a long stream. We have GNL game soon. Let me check. You know, depends on the shape of ego, I guess. Shape of ego. My ego is pretty small, I hope. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so, and again, meeting Mr. Carson, that was amazing. Love the guy. Love the guy. Love the guy. Okay, 1 second. A 24-hour stream, I have to do it, but guys. 1 second. Okay, is Mr. Zadriaka playing? Not yet. I will DM him. Whose Twitch name is the Cocarico. Hey, you play now? Hey, okay, you play now? I don't even know how to communicate in English, guys. And I'm still a streamer. Anything can happen. I will cast Smiley Fest. Okay. Let's see if he's playing now, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, Let me check. How is the GNL doing? It's in 1 day! I'm so blind, it's tomorrow! I thought it's today! It's not a problem, it's good. So tomorrow I will cast 2 Ape Lords games in a row. That's very good. Okay? Very nice. Okay, so no Ape Lords games because apparently I can't read. Reading is overrated these days. You have ChatGPT, but yes, in voice form. But yes, ladies and gentlemen, so no GNL today. Well, I thought that Mr. Grabby had very close 3 games. And I hope that it's going to not really be like... think that it's going to like make him play Warcraft 3 less or something. I think that people like it, the show match. But the last game especially was looking pretty brutal, yes. Because Night Elf happened with Mr. Starbuck. Well, Mr. Manny Merlin, I have had my opinion, and Undead vs. Orc was grabby game. Orc Mirror, in my opinion, was grabby game, and versus Palarifle, he played Bayo Yayo, he almost won, but I also think that it was grabby game if he would play standard. That's my opinion. I can be wrong, of course, because I'm an ape. And what Grabby is doing these days? Mr. Grabby is still playing. Well, this is not good. 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 Okay. Okay. Night Elf, this is good. Okay. He still played few games, 3 games of solo. Okay. Okay, but I can see we are coming back to Dire Strike. Does Pala Rifle still work, or did patch kill it? I mean, Mr. Human King Tom, like, you play Pala Rifle just for fun, you know? Like, playing Pala Rifle now is like camping without a tent. So on YouTube, it's very popular YouTuber, and he's like, guys, I'm going to spend one night in snow, like Alaska, in Alaskan snow winter, without a tent. Check it out. So it's like basically that's it, the Pala rifle. Archmage Footman, you take a tent, you take like very good supply with you. And Pala rifle, you will still survive, but it's a big challenge, I'm afraid. Knopf playing Tauren first live. Okay. Okay, let's. Do you want me to cast Tauren first in Org Mirror? It's like OG Org Mirror strategy. Okay. You convinced me, Mr. De Tejas. Do you think he would have better chance on Orc Headhunter spamming Hue and Shadow? I don't know, to be honest, the true low, but he said he was awaiting 0-5, but he was not in mood and he didn't play really well. Well, you know, Grabby still has this competitive edge, you know, like in Warcraft 3, there is like a lot of this, like, you know, like some people like to brag if they win versus you. Of course, I'm not talking about Starbuck because Starbuck is a pro player, but maybe yes, like the Twitch chat is spamming. That's what Twitch chat is doing, you know, so there is some additional pressure, like ladder is ladder, but show match is show match, so. But I'm very thankful that Mr. Grabby agreed, and I hope that the prizes were nice, and they both like it, and I hope that community like it, and I like that people are still talking about this, because yes, this is the part of fun of Warcraft, the games are in your memory and so on. Hello YouTube chat, by the way, welcome everybody, nice to see you guys. Let me check the Macherino situation. How is the Macherino going for the new season? Thank you for the follow, Mr. Soldier Boy. Okay, as we can see, you know, so there was $553 left, spill over from season 20, and there are still 5 weeks before the main event. And, I mean, we have already $944, okay? It's a lot of dollars. So yes, community was very generous, and I hope that we will get some, you know, activity for the next season. And, you know, the games were pretty good, man. Hawk versus Jens, this final, amazing. And it was on the old patch, right? Now is a new patch, so it's going to be more interesting. Jens can like bring some new strats. So yes, thank you everybody for donating and so on. I will like be promoting this soon in the future. It was a cool initiative. Okay, and ladies and gentlemen, let's check Tauren Chieftain first. In 5 weeks, Mr. Mamako, I think. I mean, in 5 weeks season ends, so like finals in like 6 weeks or 7 weeks. There is no date yet. It's like, but Mr. Neo wants to do it quickly, and I want to do it quickly after the season ends. You know, like season ends, you have 1 week. If it's well organized and everybody responds, why to wait longer? You know, 1 week, 2 weeks after the season ends, let's go. That's my idea. Let's go. So, on the top right, there is Mr. Ranger, who I don't know with all due respect. On the bottom left, we have Mr. Knopf, who is playing 1 Tauren Chieftain, 1 Grand into Headhunters. Interesting idea. Let's go, Mr. Knopf. Do you think that Mr. Knopf looks like a Tauren in real life, Tauren Chieftain? Not really, right? Tauren Chieftain has a lot of hair. Like, right? And Mr. Knopf, like, he looks like Blade Master. Mr. Knopf is a Blade Master. I look more like a Tauren Chieftain myself, even though I'm not that strong. Actually, it would be an interesting test to check how strong I am. Because, you know, in my high school years, I was like going to the gym. And I was like pretty strong, you know. I mean, not super strong, but you know, for an average person. And then I stopped going to the gym, but I got a lot of mass, you know. So... Mr. Saul, you look like Pandarian Brewmaster. Yeah, Mr. Knov is actual Blade Master, man. Okay, so Mr. Knov is not healing yet. That's interesting that he's going for a late shop. It's double barrack, so he doesn't want to go tier 3. Okay, so I'm afraid that this Tauren Chieftain will get very low HP, and then Blade Master will be on us, and this Tauren Chieftain will literally die. That's my issue here. Blade Master is looking for him. Mr. Ranger is like, hey, where are you? Okay. Grab his Farseer. Okay, and defensive stomp. That was nice. And Mr. Derance, 2 months already. Yeah, the time flies. Thank you, man, for supporting me. Thank you, Makura, for you. Thank you, Mr. Derance 1, for the sub. Man, you are spoiling me. That's what I like to be a streamer. When you put a lot of hours, like people will check it out, and some people will like it. When you stream like 2 hours here and there, that's hard to like make, you know, viewers enjoy the show for a little bit longer. So yes, I would like to stream for more, but we'll see, we'll see. Thank you for the sub, and ladies and gentlemen, how the Tauren Chieftain is doing. He sold the TP, he bought Boots of Speed, and even though Mr. Knov is not healing, he is doing fine. Now he will have access to the healing, but what is very characteristic about Mr. Knov main base is the lack of tech. So I don't know how to play Tauren Chieftain Headhunters, but there is a lack of tech here. While Mr. Ranger tech is already done. So is it going to be some kind of an Aline? I don't know. You can stomp. I would stomp this. He could stomp this. Stomp works versus invisible units, right? I do remember when Mr. Todd was like using rockets blindly when he used to play Tinker first in one 4v4 session. That was pretty nice. Mr. Saul, you look like Makrura. Thank you, sir. Mr. Deuce, nice to see you. Okay, so I don't know why, but Mr. Ranger is like treating this situation like he has to Aline versus tier 1. Why do you Aline versus tier 1? Like, in my opinion, he should like make anti-headhunter army or something. Mr. Knov is not looking too good in this game, doesn't he? Like, what is the follow-up? I mean, Orc? Why do you go for Spirit Lodge versus this? Just go tier 3 Taurens, bro. I'm getting an... I mean, he wants Lightning Shield. Okay, he wants Lightning Shield. Now I do understand. Now I do understand. Okay, Stomp. Stomp is here. Yeah, Mr. Knov needs to hide in his base. And actually, those lava spawns, they are connecting. They are connecting. Ay. At the best of times, I mean. Ay. Welcome, everybody. So, bam. Bam, stomp. I don't understand these tier 1 technologies. This is very cool with somebody in the Twitch chat that he's like 1700 MMR. I can play one game like this. Maybe. Do I want to play one game like this? I don't know. I can make a game, but I will just lose versus somebody like better than me or on my level. I need to have some handicap to survive. But wait a moment, Mr. Knov got level 3. But yeah, what is the follow-up? What is the follow-up, man? Knov has the micro. Knov has the micro. Well, Mr. Greenborg, I don't really know myself. I don't remember the splits. I don't remember, does it work on buildings? Probably not. I don't remember when it splits to like full HP and when to half HP. So I don't remember, like, I don't know the exact detail. But Mr. Lakari definitely puts the hours in. Okay, Mr. Teko, why he's on tier 1? Or somebody that has like played this or versus this. Why he's on tier 1? I don't understand. It's like a challenge? Did somebody donate to him or?
Under attack.
What do you think of Farseer Farsight versus Blade? It's amazing, and Mr. Starbuck show us the way as a second spell. Upon the lava's first in attack, it will replicate, splitting itself into 2 lava spawns. The process will take 5 seconds. After the split, 50 seconds are added to the remaining time of life of units. Okay. Thank you, I understand. But what about the HP? Because healthy lava splits into healthy lava, but less than HP lava splits to like 75 HP lava. That's also a factor. Nice surround, but if you surround somebody that big... Okay, we have level 4, close plus 12, not that great. I mean, it's pretty good with tier 1 army. I like Farseer Sard. Farsight. Like it. I like it a lot. Potion of healing is here. Okay, so Mr. Ranger is back. Mr. Ranger decided to stay tier 2. I would go tier 3 myself. I would go for Taurens. It's easy to say when you just stream and backseat, so I totally do understand that. But what's now? He's tower rushing tier 1 Tauren. What is this idea? Okay, what is my... Okay, can I backseat him harder? What is my score versus Ranger? I played versus him many times. Let me see. Let me see if I can backseat him. Okay, so, okay, Lightning Shield is here. His heal scroll used. But this Tauren Chieftain is stomping everything. Why do you push this? If he has less than like 75% versus me, I can backseat him. Hard. No loss. No spoilers, Mr. Pablo. No spoilers. But maybe he lost, maybe he didn't, but, you know, it's the way also how you approach this. Okay. Knov has left the game. Okay. Okay, sir. It was looking kinda bad, so maybe he just knew. Don't worry. Okay, let me check. Can I backseat Mr. Ranger? Mr. Ranger, can I backseat you? Okay. SaulApeMan, this ape, versus... Knov is playing 2v2, by the way, so Knov is done with 1v1 for today. And Mr. Ranger... Can I backseat you, Mr. Ranger? Ladies and gentlemen, I think we can backseat. I think we can backseat hard. I think we agree that we can backseat. Okay. But it's old SaulApeMan, buffed by the patch also. We are 54%, okay? Okay, we can backseat. We can backseat. Oh, yeah. Okay. GG to Mr. Ranger, by the way. Nicely done. GG's. Ranger worst. I mean, he just won versus Knov, so no worst. Oh, Starbuck is playing versus Teko. Okay, I want to see this. Dr. Bucky versus Teko. Draw. 2 minutes game. He left. What? He left. What happened? By the way, Macro is safe back from Maldives. I need to post the picture, Mr. Patrick Decider. I completely stopped updating the website. Sorry about that. But the pictures are safe. And you want to know something cringe about me? I don't know where the Maldives are. Okay. Maldives. Ooh, mamma mia! That's far. We are in the Bora Bora territory almost, no? Up. So I hope that you have a nice trip. Okay, it's not Bora Bora territory. I mean, Bora Bora is somewhere here. Yeah, India Ocean. Mamma mia, Makura was at Maldives. Honeymoon. Thank you, sir. Mamma mia, that looks very nice, and not that far away from Europe. So nice location to go for a honeymoon. I like it. Have you seen White Lotus TV show? That's that's what I know about those luxurious resorts, basically. Okay, so this game was done with 2 minutes. So what happened? Because this game is just done, then we are going to watch Mr. Teco. Mr. Starbuck, what did you leave the game? Did you get disconnected or with some mistake? This game is over in 2 minutes. Let's see.
Players' forces are under attack.
I mean, it's 20 seconds from now. Did he blocked Demon Hunter. Okay. And lost Ancient of War because of this. Well, it happens to the best of us, ladies and gentlemen. And sometimes to win versus Starbuck, you just need to play. Versus me, he would still win from this position, 100%, but probably not versus Mr. Taesyok. Okay, so if I'm going to cast, let me turn on the Cosmic Light. So I need 30 seconds for that and 30 seconds for the bathroom break. And I will stream for a little bit longer because people like the stream. So thank you for that. Be right back. I will leave you with Winup. Let's go. And we are going towards Starbuck versus Teco. Hopefully this time the start will be a little bit better. Yo, welcome back. My name is Saul. And yes, we are back in the Cosmic Light. Okay, guys. Starbuck versus Tech on Warhill. It's going to be a long game, probably the last one of this stream. But I will do my best to cast it well. Hopefully, you will going to like it. Let's try. Ladies and gentlemen, my name is SaulApeMan. On the bottom left is Mr. Starbuck with Nidelf. Definitely he's going to check his Riley point twice after this game, after the previous game. Senor Spikerido, you know, only in real life can, like streaming is easy. Like there is like average, like after some point you just talk, and you know it's not special. But if you are experienced enough, you can just talk. I can like stream for 15 hours to make a special stream where people like it, that people remember, you know. Like, do you remember when Mr. Badcrums sent us the picture of this sleeping lady? So I was streaming for 18 hours or something, or 15 hours. And we went to I'm Just Sleeping category, and we are browsing I'm Just Sleeping category on Twitch. And we have found a sleeping lady. And the sleeping lady, you know, that was very weird what was happening on this stream. And I was like, ha ha ha, that's funny, you know. And I to this day remember this because how weird it was. And Mr. Badcrums to this day remember it, and he made a print screen from this beautiful event, and it's on my Discord somewhere. So yes, for events. Oh, it's Warden by Bucky. Okay. Now we're talking. It's Mr. Tech, are you ready for some tanks? MK. That's interesting. Best moment on Ape stream was sudden Gym Gears ladies on Chinese TikTok. Yes, I was watching TikTok with Happy drinking beer on some luxurious like yacht. Oh, Mr. Verdi, thank you for the raid. Mr. Verdi is producing amazing content, so make sure to check Mr. Verdi with the shoutout technology. Come on, Mr. Verdi, we need more content. Nice game with Beastmaster, Mass Hawks. Hello, Mr. Simon, nice to see you. And we did deny. Yep, we did deny, but only one monster. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Verdi. Welcome everybody. It's not going to be super long stream by me, but I want to check how Starbuck plays his Warden. I'm going to check how Starbuck plays his Warden. Hello, Mr. Shar Darky. Nice to see you. Loco and Verdi raid. Elo raid? Is Mr. Loco raiding? I don't know. Shout out to Mr. Loco, by the way. Very cool guy. And it's cool that he's still enjoying Warcraft. Actually, he's playing human. I need to check how he's playing. So, yes. Welcome, everybody. Loco raided Verdi, but he was ending the stream. Not like this. So, yes, Mr. Verdi is like a slash rail. He's like StarCraft 2 guy, right? So, he probably knows Mr. Loco pretty well. I don't have any connections in the StarCraft 2 universe. I used to have connections in Diablo 3 universe. And it sucks that Mr. Woody Joe is not going to TwitchCon. I would love to meet him. By the way, for the Loco fans, is there anybody here from Mr. Loco? Thank you for the raid, from the raid. If anybody from Mr. Loco stream, are you watching? Is Loco going for TwitchCon Europe or no, to Rotterdam? Do we know? Because like Guzu is going, Sing Sing is going, Anifusha is going from Warcraft 3 people. Definitely. Understandable he doesn't go, he had big drama. Ah, this drama! I wanted to record a YouTube video about this. It was PoE or it was Last Epoch. He had drama with Last Epoch, Mr. Woodijo. And Mr. Starbuck had big drama with Night Elf, but he was able to cancel the expo. Okay, what is worth it, ladies and gentlemen? It was a Last Epoch drama. Mr. Woodijo was disqualified from like a ladder racing competition. Okay. I'm Team Woodijo, by the way, but that's fine. That's fine, ladies and gentlemen. Let's stay drama-free. So, thank you for the huge raid, Mr. Verdi. And you know, Mr. Verdi, I'm finishing the stream soon as well. So, thank you for the raid, sir. Thank you, Mr. Loco. I am glad that you are still playing Warcraft 3. I can check Mr. Loco game after it, 1. And then I go to in real life. Because, yes, we do have in real life. I mean, like, there is always time for drama. When I will fail as a Warcraft 3 streamer, when nobody will like the content, when I will be very boring, everybody will hate of SaulApeMan, when I will have like huge ego, then there will be time for drama, no problem. But now, I think there are cool things to do in Warcraft 3, no need to have drama. Like, I do remember Mr. Kevin versus Mr. Lemon's drama a long time ago, and now I think we are talking. Are we good now? I hope we are good on this, like, front. Hello, Mr. Kevin, nice to see you. I saw some clips of Miss Amaranth talking with her husband on stream. But maybe let's not go there.
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, yeah. It's all good. It's all good. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. So, what is happening in this game? We have expansion of Mr. Starbuck under some pressure. Poor Murloc Bloodgill, he got bolt bashed. Okay. Starbuck is trying to deal some economic damage. He plays a fan of knives without blink. I think this is not a full base wall-off, and this lack of the full base wall-off is going to backfire. Mr. Teco, you are going to lose so many workers because of this. Where is the full base wall-off? Where is the full base wall-off, ladies and gentlemen? This hurt my eyes. There is no arcane tower as well. The greed. Make a bunch of videos with tumbles with you going and pointing back. Mr. Riza owns. This making YouTube video is hard. Just making pure drama streams, it's easy. That's what's. Thank you, Mr. Death Note. Sorry, Mr. Death Note, not casting the replay, but man. Can we agree that with this one full base wall-off would be a game changer? And what is even worse, expansion finishes, so I think that Mr. Teco is dead. And I think that Mr. Starbuck is alive and well. Thank you for the nice word, Mr. Death Note. We watched some of your 2-farm games. 2-farm tech versus orc, very nice. Mr. Death Note, can you say why you play Bash versus Club sometimes? Because I thought that you play Bash when you want to push with level 2 MK. Is it like because you want to be aggressive early, or there is another reason? And we are dead. I think we are dead. It's Shadow Strike level 2. This MK is literally dead. GG. GG. Hello, Mr. 11-hour nap. Okay, okay. Baki versus Fra. Let me see this. And then we are going to cast Mr. Loco game. But Starbucks said he might play Nidelf in tournaments coming up. I would like to see. Depends on map, depends on items. Most of the times I don't get mana items. No mana items. Okay. That's very flexible. That's very flexible, Mr. Death Note. I like it. Mr. Soul, nice to see you have such a long stream today. Well, thank you. And I enjoyed the stream. Hope you enjoy. Let's focus on some cool Warcraft 3, guys. Thank you for the raid, Mr. Verdi. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for raiding Mr. Loco, Mr. Verdi. You know my point. Thank you for raiding Verdi, Mr. Loco. And Verdi was nice enough to raid me because he had to go. And it's going to be Warden versus Orc. So, When I used to play, well, Mr. Tedster, we got a huge raid. Let me tell you, it's not because I'm that popular. But when I used to play for fun on BNet versus a little bit lower MMR opponents than I was playing, Warden Panda versus Orc, and it felt amazing if you could pull it off. Because Fan of Knives plus Breath of Fire, it's so good versus Orc in the late game. Orc doesn't have Mass Breakers, Orc doesn't have Destroyers, there is no Dryads with Orc. So he can't really stop the AoE damage. So, I'm very curious if it's going to be like that in this game, and Mr. Starbuck, show me how to deny the first creep. Okay, so Mr. Starbuck, still practicing a little bit the muscle memory. Fan of Knife. I saw some Night Elves detonating the Inner Fire. What do you guys think? I would detonate this. Like, you have 3 mobs with Inner Fire, and this Inner Fire lasts forever. So thank God that Orc is not harassing, and this, by the way, mirror image. Why is his name like that, Dr. Bucky? I think that was super worth. I mean, that's what I saw, Mr. Kevin, but that's cool that you also think that it's a good idea, because you have triple Inner Fire on like a huge guy. And this is his another account, Mr. Tedstel. Starbuck has like 4 accounts or something. But he plays on 2. And Mr. Fra, who is a 4v4 player as well, I think. By the way, does anybody in the Twitch chat knows Mr. Fra? Because I was trying to contact him, and he haven't responded to my like Discord DM. Maybe it's a 4v4 thing from the past. But I would like to contact him somehow. So if somebody knows Mr. Fra, tell me. DM me on Discord. I would like to talk to him about Warcraft Champions Season 21 Finals. Rules. Okay, so Mr. Fra is scouting now. Mr. Warden, or Miss Warden. The Warden hero is creeping. And yes, Starbuck with Fan of Knives, he's just creeping Warden to level 3. I mean, versus mirror image, Fan of Knives is not that good, but you target the headhunters anyway. When you go to TwitchCon, bring back SaulApeMan news. To make one episode of Ape News is like takes me like 3 hours. So before the TwitchCon, I will have absolutely no time. Because I have pretty low in real life MMR so for me to plan the travel, because I'm traveling alone, it's not that easy. Mr. Saul, why do you think we have no mighty Orc ladies? I mean, Orc ladies like in-game characters, like, I don't know, or just female Orc players. I don't know, sir. Both? Hard question. Hard question. Well, again, I will repeat myself that there is 1% of my viewers are female. So now with 392 people watching me, so I'd say we have almost four ladies on average. So it's a lot. It's a lot. It's not very popular type of content. Okay, I have a question. What about chess? How popular chess are? Like, what is the split? Hello, Winoa69. Nice to see you. Welcome, welcome. Guys. It's okay. It's all good. Doesn't matter. What matters is Warcraft 3. Beautiful strategies. But yeah. Yes, yes. It would be interesting to run the numbers. Like in chess, you have a lot of female like streamers, right? So, like the Bottes sisters, Anna Carling. There is like this Russian lady that did chess boxing versus the younger Bottes sister, Andrea, I think. Yeah, Annie is amazing. I'm excited to meet Annie if there will be an opportunity. I can go to meet and greet, hopefully. Ah, the Dina is the lady. There is this Hungarian lady. Rudolph is her second name. I was following chess scene for some time. Mostly because of this Czech chess boxing event. So I kinda remember. Yes, Anna Rudolph. Chess scene is the best. I mean, Warcraft 3 scene is the best. Mr. Yurko, how dare you? How dare you?
A player's forces are under attack.
Okay, let me cast so you can see how amazing Warcraft 3 is. So, we have Mr. Starbuck expanding at the gold mine here. Okay, I mean it's a solid game. Survive long without new map pool. That's also true. Just played against Fra. Anna Rudolph is friendliest and most like good at teaching. Cool. You hate this map? I love this map. Okay, so are we taking the panda follow-up? There is no panda follow-up. I would love to go for the panda follow-up, right? But maybe we want to get level 5 before. Most supportive. So you say that Miss Anna Rudolph is like SaulApeMan? Haha. Is it your point? Mamma mia. Not funny, not funny. I understand. Exactly. Okay, thank you. Okay, so we have the Tree of Life that's going to be cancelled, but do you know what? Mr. Starbuck invested into the island Tree of Life. And now, ladies and gentlemen, there is still no full base wall off, but we have beautiful hands. SaulApeMan. That's me for now, guys. Let's go. Okay, so we are getting the peons. They can hide in the burrows. Speaking about Mr. Death Note, I think that Mr. Todd has this opinion. I mean, I think I saw it on Mr. Todd's stream when Mr. Death Note was talking about potential buff to human that workers can hide inside of farms, like peons can hide in the burrows. That was a funny idea. I remember Mr. Todd and Mr. Death Note used to joke a lot about this. And look at this, we are in, we are ready to fight. Moon Juice was quite limited. Only 5 supply ahead Starbuck is, ladies and gentlemen. And what is there? That was a decoy expansion indeed. And it looks like the AoE is adding up. Flood is amazing for hands. And Mr. Orc has a big problem. He doesn't have an expansion. He has very low HP. Even though Mr. Starbuck is on tier 2. I mean, he needs to get the shop or something. But he survived the big bad push, and Mr. Fry is not playing like a real 4v4 Orc, because real 4v4 Orc will go tier 3, like Lajuk. Tier 3, Berserkers, Tiny Great Hole, Triple Hero, Shredder, Bloodlust, 1 Kodo Beast, Orb of Lightning, stuff like that. I'm not saying that it should happen in this game, but look at this surround on the Kodo Beast. I think GG will be called soon. This Warden is getting out of control. Starbuck is repositioning, and actually can he kill the Warden? There is Blink level 2, there is Blink level 2. He bought the invul, he popped the invul. I mean, Blade Master is still strong. My chess MMR doesn't exist, but I don't know any theory, Mr. Xexo. Like zero, so probably not high. I mean, it's very low, you know. But if I would make Excel sheets for 1 year about chess, the MMR would exist there, that's for sure. I think chess is like very Excel friendly game for beginners. I'm not saying on pro level, but I mean, I didn't even watch the games. I was just watching this chess boxing, you know, this event. And I was watching like Hikaru Nakamura talking about the chess like in this high level way, you know,
Players'
stuff like that.
forces are under attack.
So that's what I was watching. So yes, I never like understand the moves. Okay, Starbuck has an operational expansion. Is he going to play something else than Hans? He's going tier 3. He got the Shredder. And the problem for Orc, Mr. Fry, is that he has no follow-up, right? He has no like real follow-up. You are not real, bro. I saw Agadamator. I know this guy. I mean, I saw his content. I was watching like, hey guys, in this game, there was an interesting part of chess because Stockfish, and some other chess engine. Let's go through it. In move number 27, Stockfish plays this, which is very, very interesting. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, let's go. And Mr. Starbuck really likes to right-click the mains. So I think that's... He's not leaving! Probably he doesn't know about the island. Well, can we agree that Hans are amazing for right-clicking the main, right? They bounce, so repairing with peasants is very hard. You have also a Warden with Fan of Knives, so there's like this mass AoE technology. I mean, the problem is, Mr. Summer, like how good a micro of this AI would be. Because like AI can like, you know, with Zeppelin, he can like dodge every spell projectile and so on. So, like stuff like that, it wouldn't be like available for the humans to recreate. I'm afraid. And we know that AI would just play Pala Rifle. So why to even make it? Would be Pala Rifle versus Pala Rifle, basically.
The town is under siege.
Can constrain APM? Yes, but we are talking about efficient APM here, right? So I don't know how good this constraint would be. You know, because like if he can click like omega fast in important moments and average is like not impressive, it's still like hard to recreate. Okay, ladies and gentlemen, so Mr. Fra is not giving up. He wants to get Starbuck. But I'm afraid that he's pushing into the Avatar of Vengeance. And Starbuck is just literally owning him. Are we hiding buildings, Mr. Fra? We are not. Mr. Fra is a completely normal player. Fair enough. Okay, ladies and gentlemen. So this game just ended. Okay, guys. I'm afraid that I need to go to in real life. Let me just check Mr. Loco, how he's doing. How Mr. Loco is doing. This is not Loco. This is Loco, right? Yeah, Netherlands. So Loco is playing some Night Elf at 1300 MMR. He played Human at 1100 MMR. Okay. And this is his MMR. He has some Undead games. Okay, okay. So he's still playing. How many games he did play today? Woo! There's a lot of games. Mr. Loco is enjoying Warcraft 3 still. Nice. Nicely done. GG. Okay, guys. I will just go. Let me find somebody to raid. Somebody to raid. Okay, let me send you to Knopf. Well, I need to go to the grandfather now, but guys, as you can hear, I have a lot of fun. Today there will be a lot of games to cast. Mr. Random Bet Gamer, you have the notes. Mr. Random Bet Gamer, you want to make a deal with me? Find some nice orc, play a custom game versus him. It can be like 200 MMR lower, 300, maybe ask Mr. Positron from our team, I don't know. And try 2 rifle tech on like, I don't know, some 2 rifle tech friendly map. And we can watch the replay to check the difference from you and like Mr. Death not playing. So I think it would be cool. And of course, Pala Rifle can still work versus Orc, but you have an option. Okay, say hello to Mr. Knopf, guys. He's playing some 2v2, I presume. And I'm thank you for the raid, everybody. Thank you, Mr. Verdi. Thank you, Mr. Loco. And yes, guys, have fun. Sending you to Mr. Knopf. And yes, see you tomorrow, guys. Hopefully, I will stream in the morning.